Alright. Trying to see. Put this on mute real quick. Let's, so if I do that, I don't know how. Oh, that's how you do it. It's over there. Oh, at the right time. Hey. Oh, at the right time. Yeah, no. Following. Get myself. Alright. If y'all come in, hit them likes for me, man, and share. But I'm trying to see something if I can get a way to. I might have to switch it up though. Might have to switch it up. Let me see how I'm gonna do this though. So this gonna go TikTok share. Alright. I think I'm doing it right. I was not trying to come in there. Alright, let's do this again. Hey y'all, hit them likes for me and share real quick. So I hit that For You page real quick. You know, I gotta figure this out. So that first off, let me see if I'm even on YouTube. They got me on. So if they showing that, I guess I gotta go in as a guest. Let's see, incognito mode. And not that type of incognito. Just gotta go on to hit them likes and share, y'all, man. I'm about to start up in a minute. Hold up. Oh, man. I know it was a button that was on here. Alright, let's see. Upcoming schedule. What the upload? I did not. What the freak? So that's what I'm gonna do. How do I go in incognito? Alright. I don't know how to do this. Man, what the freak? Oh, there you go. Turn on incognito. And then we go through like that. Look for like a letter. Okay. Alright. So it don't show me live. One way. It's something I'm going wrong at. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Then I can go live from there. Okay, that's sweet. But what I'm about to do is, um, how can I do this? Oh, click on live. Lesson learned. Trying to multitask real quick. See if I can get this YouTube going at the same time. Hey, I'm in the wrong person live. Man, that's some bull. Get up out of here. Alright. So that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so we're gonna do that. They're gonna look me up because I'm live. So I'm gonna do this. I'm live. This thing tripping. So that's what I'm gonna have to do then. I have to sign in on another page then do it to there. Yeah, this thing tripping. All right, y'all. Y'all can hit them lights. If, you know, it's only one person. Hold up. Mm. Yeah, man. KJ Gmail. So that's I think that's one of under the Yahoo one. Yahoo. KJ Yahoo. Hey, we good. Let's see. Fit the puzzle. What? They tripping. Bro, that's the best I can do on that. Yeah, that's the best I can do on that one. They tripping. I be doing puzzles to sign in. That's funny. Uh, view profile. Okay, that's what I was trying to get to. And go to live. We about to get somewhere on this one. We about to get somewhere on this one. Click the watch. Is my stuff showing? Is my page showing? Okay, we good. We good. We good. Okay, we good. All right. Fly man. This thing. I wasn't even trying to do that. I'm trying to get my page back to
How you doing, man?
the deal, man. What's up?
Nothing, man. I was going hard in your live last time and I got kicked out though because oh yeah, I told that dude that women pay me and he got jealous of a P and all that. And so he
Oh
started
wow.
hating on me and stuff. Talking about I need to be a beta male provider and all this stuff.
Oh, frozen. What the frick?
TikTok is glitching or what?
Nah, I'm trying to see something. I think I got I'm trying to start this, see if this thing gonna let me go live real quick. Okay, it's live now. But this thing say I'm frozen at the same time too.
Yeah, I could see you perfectly fine though.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure this thing right. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get this going on YouTube at the same time. Oh, here you go. See if I can even can I hear my voice or no. That thing got me froze on that boy. It's too much juice.
Yeah, but I like your questions. How you know if you're ready for a relationship? Like,
Yes, sir.
man, I just go get women, bruh. And I'm married. So that'll tell you something. I've been married for only 5 years, but I'm young though still.
Yeah.
So if you know you ready, man, just don't be an incel and get out here and get you some women for real. And then what did I learn from my last relationship? Ooh, I don't remember the last one before my marriage, to be honest, but my baby mom would strike a mind, and that I learned too much. I learned how to be a man and take care of my daughter and deal with infidelity for the first time ever in my life, which was cool. That's what I learned.
Flyman, can I ask you something? Hello, everybody on this live. Hello, Laugh Learn,
What's the deal,
Charles.
OG?
I have a question for Flyman.
What's up?
Can you break your
Can I break my what? Damn. I can't hear what she said.
At least you got a dashboard, buddy.
I think this thing work.
women?
Yeah, hers on a leg.
Can
You
you hear
got
me?
one bar, man.
Women?
Oh, bust my elbows all up and stuff. Alright, we're gonna stop the stream yard for now. We gonna end
In
that.
the comments, tell whoever was asking me a question, just type it in the comments if I can't hear you.
I'll try that Streamlab stuff later. I was trying to do it. Trying to do multitask real quick.
You have what? Wi-Fi?
Do multitask real quick.
You have what? Wi-Fi?
Multitask real quick. Alright, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what's
drop
going
down
on.
because I need Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Yeah, that Wi-Fi is going crazy right now. But all right, man, I'm back. I was just trying to get some stuff going, but it ain't working for me. So, what's the deal, y'all? If y'all can hit them likes real quick and share, and let's
Drop me
get
down
this
and I'm
party
gonna come
started.
back up.
All right, got you. Hold up. Got you.
Dang, what up, Charles? Charles be
What's the
cooking.
deal, Moni? How you feeling, man?
What's up?
What's up, Charles, man? Yeah, we about to get something going today. What's the word? What's the deal? No
What's up? I
sleep, man.
can't
How you
hear.
feeling? Yeah, man, we about to get somewhere now. We about to see. Let's see people that's so-called ready for relationships. We about to see something, man. Mirror check in the building. You say you can't hear. What the heck? You turn your volume up. That's what
Got
happened.
it.
There you go.
That
We
wasn't the
back.
volume.
Good
My
topic. Oh
Bluetooth
yeah,
was.
for sure, brother. I try to keep them. I try to keep them good.
Okay. Can
Good.
you hear
How
me
you
now?
hoes
Can you
work?
hear me now?
Smooth. Huh?
What's good? What's good? I'm in.
Nothing, man. Nothing, man. Said I'm
Man,
married. If y'all
don't
need
know.
an expert. Watch out. Don't do them like
What's
that.
the
You about to
question?
be
What we
my
talking
secret
about?
weapon. Then I'm gonna use you a little, little later.
What
You
you got going
know.
on up in here today?
No, man, we about to dig. You know, we gotta dig deep into people's see what people here is at, man. See these people that feel like they ready for a relationship, man. That's what we get to. We gonna see
Man, why
something
you
though.
messing with me?
I'm about to mess with everybody, man. Man, how you feeling, Moni? Is you at work or you about to be at work? So being married make you an expert. Oh, Zeus be like over there asking the deep questions. My boy low key toxic though a little
Hey,
bit. He be
Kev.
trying to hide a little bit.
Hey, Kev, I'm gonna drop down and come back up because my mic ain't working. I
All
can't
right, for
mute up.
sure. Yep, for
All
sure.
right.
Yep. Sierra, what's the deal? Tierra, welcome back. I remember y'all from yesterday. Okay, y'all done came back up. Y'all keeping up with it, brother. We ain't talking about women today, man. We talking about all together. You know what I'm saying? We talking about ourselves now. Is we ready? Is we ready like we say we ready, man? For the most part, uh, I don't think people as ready as they think. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of people be saying they want this, and that, but I don't think if it was in front of their face, they wouldn't even notice it. They wouldn't know when they get it. You know what I'm saying? That's why some people got to take 3 years just to realize I don't know if this is the person. You know what I'm saying? That's because you ain't taking enough time to yourself. That's why you don't know why. There's different little things and stuff, man.
I ain't got a
Charles,
lot of
what's the
background
deal,
noise,
man?
do I?
You said what? Go ahead. I can hear you. Oh, who let the dogs out here now?
That's my ringtone.
That's how you
But
know.
yeah, I got that tired of having the same ringtone as everybody else and answering my phone when it wasn't ringing.
Mm.
But am I making a lot of background noise?
No, you good. You good.
Okay, because it still won't let me mic mute up. So
Dang. Oh, wow. Oh,
yeah, I
shit.
tried to
You got
cam up and
something?
everything. It won't let me do nothing. Mine acting all up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You ain't got no update or nothing, do you?
I might. It's probably what it
That's the
is.
problem. That's the problem. Like a minute, don't stop. Let me see. All right, so about to come up in here. Are we in now? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. But yeah, man, we trying to see something tonight. My boy Fly Man said I'm a cam up. Let me show you how I can cam up real quick. Like,
Whatever. I got you.
Yeah, no, I'm just in the car with my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Just
yeah,
chilling.
tell your cousin to follow me, man. I like to dig deep into
Oh,
people's
y'all clown.
mentality,
Oh, y'all
man. You
gonna
know what I'm
clown me.
saying?
That's all right. That's all right. It's all good.
Everybody on that.
It's all good.
But yeah, man, let's see who ready for these relationships, man. And who let the dogs out back again. There we go. At least we know that worked. That's one thing that worked. Oh, right. So who want to be the first one to take a shot at it? You know, or take a pew pew at it. I'm dealing with TikTok. They take everything out of context. Don't be scared. Not too many at one time. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Y'all
I
talk over
did
it.
1 and 2, but I'll just do three. But I can't even do three right now because I was thinking of something inappropriate.
Oh my. So what's up
What
with
are the
one? What you
things you
say
look
about one?
for? What are the things you look forward to in a new relationship?
Hmm.
Probably just something inappropriate, like some top or something.
Oh my.
Yeah, but no,
So
I
you
did
ain't
the.
so you ain't ready. But what's number one though? What you say for number one? How do you know if you ready though?
No, I just said get out there like in the dating pool and just find someone you really want, and then if it works, it works. Cause after a while, if you've been with someone for 5 years, so I guess I was ready. You know,
Mm,
that's
you
all
was
I could
ready.
say. I
Mm.
guess I was ready.
I don't even say the fact that you put guess in there, that already sound like you ain't ready.
Well, no,
What did
ready
you
for
learn from your last
monogamy.
relationship, did if you had one?
Did you? Oh no, I said that was with my baby's mother that I learned. Cause she definitely I don't know. I had so many like kind of relationships, but like with my baby's mom, I just learned too
Thanks,
much.
Moni.
And then I gotta raise my kid and all this stuff. So I learned just more how to be a father, how to be a man, and all different types of stuff. But from her, I didn't learn good things from my baby's mom.
Mm. You said how to be a man. So what's the parts you had to learn about being a man? So throw a little detail, man. Let's stretch it out, man. Ain't that many people, man.
Yeah, my cousin's here laughing because he's just wild. But
Oh, he about to laugh today for sure.
yeah, no. So how to be a man, just taking care of a teenage kid, you know what I'm saying? Like handling the household, like taking care of stuff, things like that.
Okay. Okay. That's all you need to know how to do to be a man, huh? Okay, I feel you.
I
I
mean,
feel you. Okay.
pay bills, go to work, take care of your business.
Okay. So basically, what I'm gonna get to about that is like, do you know where you failed at from your last one? Is there anything you had to correct? Let me see. Like
Yeah, I
behavior
wasn't.
wise, what you had to change from that?
Yeah,
what was that your you had a lot of complaints about that you had to work on stuff like that,
yeah.
right?
I wasn't man enough until I got my first home outside of like my parents and stuff. Until I got my first home, then I became a man, basically.
Mm.
So I don't know. It's like
So
this
you had to
world.
buy yourself to become a man. You had to spend
No,
some
I
money to become
didn't.
a man.
Or
No, I
was it
Oh,
didn't.
obtaining a home?
No, luckily my dad helped me do that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, like I didn't have to buy nothing, but that has nothing to do with it. But at the same time, we live in a household, in a life where you have to like have something to be something.
mm.
Mm.
So
How old are
behavior
you?
wise, because you can't spend money on that. Like, how did you change your mentality? What did you change about like how much you done controlled your emotions, or what do you look different for from the last? Like stuff like that.
Well, I'm never emotional, but I was like a
Okay.
real G for real. Like I went to like jail all the time and caught F's on my report card. But like what I learned about being a man, like emotions, I never was emotional. Like fake
Hey,
gangsters be
Leo.
emotional and crashing out. So I
Hey,
never was emotional
we going to the new house.
from the beginning. I never was an emotional man, period.
So was that a problem?
No, so being emotional wasn't a problem. Just probably being too real and going out here and getting what I need to get done was the problem. So it
So
attracted
like,
haters.
okay. So what did did you change anything about that?
Yeah, I moved out. I moved out of the bad area.
Mm.
You know
Well, you
what I'm
got a lot
saying?
of detail. It don't sound like you done made that. I would have had a whole list of stuff and changed from the last day if that was the case. Yeah, I don't even. You dang this out. Okay.
Yeah,
All
but we
right.
kind of
So,
got off the subject of relationships a little bit too much though. Like cuz we was talking about relationships.
right.
But
Hey, fly man. How old are you, my
yeah,
dog? How old are you, bro?
I was
too
asking the
too
same
old.
question.
Huh?
Too old.
How old are
Bro,
you, sir?
bro, it's just an answer, bro. And how old are you, dog?
Too old, man.
How are you respectfully? I'm 48. How old are you
I'm
respectfully?
30. I'm
Well,
36.
I'm still young, but I just turned 40.
Man, Lord help me, dog. How old are you, dog? Come on, just keep it
He said he
real.
just turned
Keep it
40.
real.
You just said you
For
just turned 40.
when what? I mean, are you really 40?
Probably so.
I'm
Well,
just,
I
I'm just.
mean, I just told you I had property, so I don't know why you thinking this is a joke or something.
Well, because you didn't just answer it like a man would just simply answer how old he is. That's why it was like you making it a joke. I can easily just say I'm 36. My man said he was his age, so when we asked you, it was
I'm
like,
48. I'll be
right,
49 in 2 months.
I'm
right,
33.
All
exactly.
right,
Dog.
so or whoever's talking to me, what is your definition of being a man? Please tell me.
I mean, you have to identify that for yourself. You
No,
understand what
what
I'm
is
saying?
your definition? Because we're not robots. We're not all the same, sir.
That's true, but
His show ain't only paying for property.
Possessions
That's
I
not the
don't
ain't
only.
make you
never
a man.
said that. I just
Possessions
said
don't
that
make
was
you a
a
man.
milestone in me becoming a man. That's all I said. That was a
Okay.
milestone in me becoming a man. But I was a man all my life, sir.
I got you. You know what I'm saying? But you say you was a man all your life, but then you said you wasn't a man until you bought some property, till you bought a house. Though you contradict a little bit. You
I
know,
was
I'm just
saying
just
that was a
I don't know. I've
milestone in
been
my
a
life
Let me
of
help the
me
young man
becoming
out.
a man, sir.
okay.
Let me help him out a little
That's
bit.
all I
I
said.
think
See how people try to twist your word, bro.
ain't nobody
Like
Fly
it's
twisting
man,
your word,
sad, bro.
dog. I'm
People
just
be
trying to
let me
real
tell you
life
something,
understand.
Fly
haters,
man, you
bro.
good? Fly
Weak,
man,
bro.
let
No,
me
Like
I'm
get in
not
no,
there.
trying to
you
hate.
not a man. That's what it
Don't
is.
get
Fly
All
defensive,
man,
right,
let me
so
dog.
get in there. Ain't
next,
no need for
Hold
next.
insults,
on.
Boy,
Fly
that's
man.
one thing. It sounds like you need to change. You talking about you ain't got no emotions.
Fly
You
man,
expressing them
don't
like
get
crazy. You
insults.
can't let
Exact.
another
Yes.
Fly
don't
man,
let
ask
another
me a
man
No,
get to you. You know what I'm saying?
right.
We got to
As
get
no,
to
soon
work
as
my
you
on that
my
one.
start
my
calling
name
names and
is
stuff, you
Calm.
showing
You're
you.
right, because you the
Ooh,
first one to call
Ain't
somebody a
nobody
name.
disrespecting you,
But
bro.
I
Ain't
think
nobody
No
my
Sleep was
name
about
disrespecting
to
is
you.
say
Calm.
something
So
though. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let
let
me
Go
him
get in
go.
there.
ahead,
Let me
no
get in there,
sleep.
fellas.
Go
What
ahead,
up,
no sleep.
fellas?
I'm not even
Gratitude to all the
worked up.
Hold on
I'm
real
not
quick,
even
y'all.
worked up.
Let No Sleep go.
First of all, gratitude to all the fellas. Shout out to all the fellas, man. It's all love. Hope we're here for conversation and to help each other grow. On some real shit. But just I understand what he's saying from a viewpoint of most men, even myself included. If I got to the point of where I'm in life, and I'm 40, just like him, most men see being a man as financial because
Mm.
most of the time you told you got to have your shit together. You got to provide. You got to provide. You got to provide. You got to provide. It's not until I had to go, me myself, I was so caught up in, most men not told to have one woman. And if you were 80s baby and grew up as an 80s baby, that was kind of corny growing up, you know what I mean, for so long. So to be a man, most men see that as financial. They think, okay, before I get married, I gotta have my shit together. I gotta have my money together.
We
But it's so much more to it. But most men have to learn that with maturity to learn that okay, it's so much more to being a man than just finances. You know what I mean? That's the easy part of being a man. You know what I mean? You got to tie into the emotions of being a man and find some direction. You know what I mean? And then when you start talking about relationships, I feel like to answer your first question to stay on topic, bro, because it's easy to get off topic on these joints. I feel like when I knew I was ready for a real relationship, not a situationship, is when my desire to have any other woman went away. If a woman made the desire
okay.
for me to only desire her, I knew she might could be the one. If I still had the desire, I had to be honest with myself. I'm not saying I acted on that desire. Every man probably will keep as many cakes as he can that he can keep. You know what I mean? That's just the nature of man. But you got to be
Really
honest with
would.
yourself and say, okay, once that desire to have anybody else, if she removed that for me, she might be the one. She might just be capable of being the one. And secondly, for me, I feel like men, in order for that to happen, it has to be something stronger than a woman. For me, it was spiritual. For me, I tell people ask me all the time, how you go from having 10 kids, all the women in the world and all that to having one wife? For me, it's my commitment to God that come first, then her. Because if it was just about her,
Nice.
I would probably mess up. I would probably cheat. It has to be something higher there. It has to be a higher goal there for the man. It can't even be about the woman. Because if it's about her, you gonna cheat, you gonna mess up. It got to be
Right.
something stronger that keep you from acting on the natural instincts. I'm not saying those are not natural instincts. Those are natural instincts, but it got to be something stronger that can keep you from that and hold you to that. And so I yield to you, young brothers, and I'm here if y'all got the next question and then we'll let somebody else talk and respond to that, and then we'll move on from there. But I'm right here.
Nice.
That
So,
was.
Fly man, you understand any of that, man?
Not about your money or nothing like that. All I was saying is like that was
Bro, you
one little
didn't. You just say
milestone.
no. Just
That
say
was
no.
one
You
little
came in on the
milestone in
same.
my
You
life,
continue from
bruh.
what it got left.
That's one like I'm definitely not all about the money or nothing like that. Like
It's all right, man. If you
people
not,
just
you ain't got
confuse
nothing to
stuff.
prove, my brother. You have nothing to prove. Hey, that's one part about being a man. You gonna learn. You ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. You gonna stand on what you stand on.
Nah, I just listen to other people, man. I actually listen to
I think you
people,
just cut. No,
man.
I don't think you did. You didn't,
Yeah.
because he just said a whole mouthful, and you was like. But anyways, like I was saying from earlier, you just skipped over everything he said. That's crazy, man.
Nah, and you know what?
That dude
I
done poured
never
his whole
I
heart out and
Strong
everything,
feeling.
told us all type of stuff. I'm gonna think you marinating over there. You still thinking about, I'm gonna spend money become a man. You still thinking about that. That's crazy.
It's some Jews these
We need a
days.
man up. You know what I'm saying? We talk about
nah,
this.
Seriously
it,
though,
hey,
seriously though,
people need to just
100,
stop
100.
hating and being weird, actually.
Oh
That's
my
what it
God. I see
is.
one thing you had to change from your
Still
last
name calling.
relationship. You got to work on
No,
that
it's
too.
not that. People just be tripping. Like, bruh, I don't
Why you worried
care
about
about
them,
what
man? Why you letting
people be
people get
saying.
to
I
you,
I'm not
think
man?
I
tripping.
think I think my
So
problem.
what? Wait,
I'm
hold on, real
actually
quick, real quick.
bold right now. I'm
What
trying to be
what do y'all
funny.
think? I I just want to know what y'all young people think when y'all. I mean, because you're not really young. You're only 8 years younger than me if you're 40. But what do you think it is when you calling somebody weird? You know, they weird, they
Right.
weird. I
You know
mean,
why
does
I
that
call
just
people
expel
weird
them
for
from?
hating on
Does
a
that just
black man
justify them?
that got
Because
out of
then
a
you
nigga
said,
that had a property?
but no, hold on, you
That
ain't.
is weird.
You said you listen, but you're not listening
To
because I
hate
didn't
At
even
on
finish
a
all.
black
talking.
man is weird.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
weird. That's why we in the position today as black people because we be hating
Do
on each
you?
other. That is
Bro,
weird,
ain't
Y'all
bro.
nobody
use
hating on
words.
you,
I
You need
love.
to
LeBron.
This is
learn,
what I.
bro.
This is my thing. This is my thing.
And
You
age
using the
doesn't
words,
mean
but do you
wisdom,
understand the
sir.
words you're using? Because what is the definition of hate?
Well, age
Because that's a
doesn't
strong
mean
word.
wisdom, sir. Let's move on. There's
No,
How
like
did we get
there's
there?
scriptures.
How did we get
Nah,
there? I
age
never
does
said
not
that.
mean a man
I
has
said you're
wisdom,
8 years
sir.
younger than me, so I'm not saying that I got that much more
we not
wisdom than
trying
you.
to
You
listen.
should
That's
be
why
where
he
I'm
said
at.
move on.
I
I
got it.
just
I got
said
it.
I
I
got a
got it.
property. So
All
where are
right,
you
Kev.
at? Where
Why
are
you
you
keep
Who's
at?
mentioning
next?
property,
That's the
dude?
question.
Why do you keep mentioning
Man,
property?
bro, like
Who would like to answer
honestly,
the
That one
question
got to
next?
him. I
Let's
guess
move
that
on.
got to him,
I
but he
swear to
left.
God,
I would like
Yeah.
to,
y'all
if
out,
nobody's
y'all
going to
funny.
address
Y'all fucking
the
weird, man.
the
Like this is
the
weird.
Elephant.
who's next?
This is
Go
Go
ahead. You
weird.
can
ahead.
go
Go
next,
Here,
ahead.
G.
all right, yeah, I would like to say, you're ready for a relationship when you're self-validated, when you are completely self-validated.
Mm,
You don't need validation from anyone, right? And
facts.
when you notice
Mm-hmm.
that you're choosy with women, when it get to you, when you get to a point to where you say, nope, I don't want her, I don't want her, I don't want
Mm,
her, but I do want her. Okay.
okay.
And financial stability does matter because
Right.
when you're at a good place financially, you can choose exactly what you want. When I was broke, I wasn't getting the women I wanted. I was selling for single moms. I was selling for women with bad attitude. She got a fat ass, but her attitude is horrible. But I go ahead and accept it, right? But
Those are your options.
yeah, when you want to be where when you're financially set, when you're at a nice place financially, you can get exactly what you want. Because when you're broke, you're saying, you know what? I really want her, but I don't have a house yet. I'm living in a single apartment. So you said, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and settle for her, but I really want her. But when you financially where you want to be, you can say, fuck that. I can get exactly what I want. Ain't nothing stopping me. And also, here's a little secret that you guys might want to know. When you go for exactly what you want and you're choosy, it seems to impress
Work.
women. They kind of like that shit. When you say, I don't want a woman who smokes, so you're out. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. They'd be like, damn, he knows what he wants. That's when you know you're ready for, and last but not least, when you're emotionally stable. Okay, when you're emotionally stable, when you know how to deal with imperfection, shows your true character. How do you deal with
Mm.
broken people? When everything is perfect around you, that's not a true test of your character. A true test of your character is someone that can name call and be all rude and mean, and your response is maybe you have some anger issues, brother. Rather than stooping to their level.
For sure.
When you stoop to their level, you're not ready. When you can maintain calmness When you can deal with broken people in a calm, mature level, that's when you know you're a man and you're ready. And you're also not going to tolerate no bad attitude woman. As soon as she start popping that loud, aggressive bullshit, you know what? I see you to the door. You're not the one for me. If you disturb my peace, I see you out the door. I don't have time for this verbal abuse. I'm not the one for you, ma'am. Have a good day. So that's when you know you're ready for a relationship.
I think Charles too. Also, too, one of the main things is, as a man, we have to be able to accept humility with dignity, right? We have to be able
Right.
to accept humility with dignity. Cause like my guy who left before he pulled his panties up, um, he couldn't even hear what Mira was trying to tell him. He was talking about my property, and all this bullshit. We like, bro, just answer the simple questions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, just answer the questions. He
he
just
ain't
made
like what
stuff
I
so
said.
and then it's
Nah.
I
crazy
said to
because
buy
he
your
started to,
manhood.
yeah, it's like, but no,
Yeah.
you telling
He
the
was stuck
facts
on
though,
it.
Kev. You telling them facts though, Kev. You know what I'm saying? Because he's saying it, and he's not even realizing what's coming out of his motherfucking mouth. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. But
That's why I'm
he
like,
just
listen
didn't
to
like
your words. Listen to yourself.
listen to your
Have
right.
a mirror check.
Right, a mirror check. Right. Watch your mouth next time.
I,
Watch your
I,
own
I
mouth.
hope
Literally
I
look
hope
at
I
your
hope
mouth and
I,
talk and
I hope
realize
his
what you're
40
saying.
I
I
hope
will
his
use
40 year
your
old
own
ass
words against you, man.
I
That's
hope
what
his
it be.
I hope his
That's
I hope his 40 year old ass ain't
simple as
dating
that.
nobody. I hope he ain't entertaining a woman at all. He don't need to be talking to no
Yeah,
damn
he
body.
still
He
sound like a teenager,
like a
man.
10 for real, that's why I was
He
like, this
sounded
boy
like he
40?
still wanted to
This
sound like
boy
he was
40 years
sweet in front of his cousin real quick.
old?
Let me let him know I might
But
need a little head on the side. You heard when he was talking about that
Yeah,
stuff too?
tell me some toppy. I'm like, what the fuck? Boy,
Like, bro, he
but I
trying
like
to
what
impress
Charles
his
Buck said.
cousin and stuff. Let me sound like
right.
I'm still
Yeah.
messing with the 304s. Like, I said a relationship, not 304s.
I got a house and some properties. Man,
Yeah,
that's
he
when I
got some
knew I
time.
was a
That's why I can
man.
tell he ain't learned that much from the past. He said it. That's why I asked him what did he learn from the past, and all he could tell me he brought property. I'm like, well, that don't sound like he did much. All right, so next person.
What's
Oh, no, no,
good,
no, no, no,
everybody?
no. I'm scared. Let me see.
But hold up. I
I
just
just
wanted to
wanted to
give
say hi to
Charles some
everybody.
props.
What's up?
AJ, what's up?
What's up,
What's
everybody?
up, A?
What's up,
And we got
AJ?
Alter Brown Beauty down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
My
letting you know,
And
I'm
point.
just
Spizzo.
Kev, I'm just letting you know
And Spizzo.
if some simp ass niggas get on here, I'm going at them. I'm going at
I
them.
told, hey,
He said, yeah, like that.
I keep talking about
Don't be
this and nobody
scared,
won't
nah.
listen to me, man.
Scared
We
of
need to
what?
start a simp rehab. We need to start a simp rehab, and that's like,
Oh,
hey,
they
hey,
gonna be
hey, we
too
need to come
scared.
up with no
But
simping
mirror,
rules.
mirror. They not gonna
It's supposed
submit
to
to
be
the program.
anonymous.
But, oh,
It's supposed to be
okay,
anonymous.
okay.
Simps
Lavelle, I
Anonymous.
see you down
SA.
there.
No, we can't call it SA. We have to call it something else.
Something else, yeah.
Please don't mess that up. You about to make the room jump
Whoa,
again.
whoa,
What is they
whoa!
talking about in
Hold
here?
up, hold up now.
Like, I
Gotta be
swear we
careful
talking
with
about the
that one before
anonymous.
those people start showing up. Now
But
I have to put
Boy,
people at the right. Don't make more
gotta
work for
come
you
at the
now,
whole
Mary. I
different
love you,
angle.
babe.
Mm-mm-mm. All right, so Charles, we're gonna see. Let's see how this number two gonna go, man. Hopefully this don't go left because I know you too well, Charles. I
this
just
one was
noticed,
good
Charles. I thought
though.
I heard
This
you
one was
cuss, and I
good.
thought you don't cuss, man. I gotta put you on the spot now. I thought you don't cuss. I just say a couple. You done changed up on me, my brother. Okay, well, I got you. Whatever it is, what it is. But
Hey, you gotta give him some credit. Talking to a dude like that, they make you cuss sometimes. He was being restrained.
yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm like I said. I use people words against them sometimes. I heard them. I heard them back when I first met them and stuff. So tired of these people that uses curses words and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But Charles, you there, man?
Yeah. What's the
All
question?
right. So number two, what did you learn from your last relationship? If
Oh,
well, I know you had one because I remember you told me about it. Your last one.
yeah.
What you learned?
I learned from my last relationship is um don't tolerate. I mean, as soon as you see a red flag, let her go. Let her go.
Okay.
Don't settle for less. I learned from my last relationship. Don't settle for less. If she's not what you want, don't say, well, maybe I'll really accept her. You know, she's lacking in this area. No, you can get
Mm.
exactly what you want. I hate this. I hate to bring this up, but you can get exactly what you want if you're a passport bro. You know,
Here we
if you're a
go.
passport bro, you can get exactly
Matter of
what you
time.
want
It was at the tip
because
of his tongue.
there's 3.8 billion women in the world.
Mm.
Out of 3.8 billion women, you can get exactly what you want.
You still in the
You know.
states?
I
Wait,
guess I
wait,
I'm
get you
wait,
to
sorry.
a certain extent
wait,
what you mean
You
by
still in the
that, though.
wait.
states?
But
Charles,
yeah,
Charles, let me ask you something, Charles. So you saying you
Hold
can't
on,
get
hold on, hold on.
exactly what?
I was asking him, is he still in the states? Is he a
You
passport
know
bro?
what? No, what? I'm not going to answer any
no.
personal questions because being the fact that you don't have, being the fact that none of you are licensed to practice psychology, so whatever information I give you, you probably don't know how to analyze it properly and come up with an accurate conclusion because you're not
Okay.
psychologists.
Well, let me
So
let me say this then.
I'm not answering any personal
Actually, for your
questions.
information, I actually
What
I'm
am
a
happened?
behavior specialist. I'm a
working on my
behavior
What did
bachelor in
that?
specialist. So
psychology
I
as we
know,
speak. But
but
that's
no,
not why I wanted to know. I
yeah,
I'm
just
but
a
wanted to
there's
know
behavior
because
specialist in certification.
I was trying to take in your information and see if you are also
Don't run from the
walking what you're
don't run
doing.
from
That's
the
all
all I
right.
Yeah,
wanted to
he a
know.
he
Look,
a passport.
there's
Yeah, he say it
a
all the time. He a passport
you
dude. He
you
special.
actually have to have a not just a degree, but you have to have a license to
bro. You
practice
sound
psychology,
ridiculous,
and there's a
bro.
reason for
But
Charles,
did you
that.
look,
hear me?
Charles,
I
look.
wasn't trying
Nobody
to
never
analyze
asked you
you.
Okay,
that or
well,
that. He was
I
just
fine.
just
asking. He
wanted
was
to
just trying to
know
see if you was
if
a
you what you
passport
doing.
bro now, and you already
Charles,
said it
Thank
before.
you.
Y'all just don't
Right,
know each other,
right, right.
so
Okay, okay, all
yeah,
right,
Charles,
all
yeah.
I
right.
I
don't
was just
give a
That's
letting him
all
know
I
that
wanted
you
to
are.
know.
He just ain't never met you before.
Charles, I don't give a damn about no
Okay,
license, none of
Hold
that
up,
okay,
shit.
hold up,
thank
hold
you.
Charles,
up,
you
hold
sound
up,
like a fool.
hold up. Zeus has been trying to talk, and we can't hear anything he's saying. Go ahead,
Charles,
Zeus.
Charles, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. And I know you talking about license and all this stuff and whatever, blah 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 blah. But bro, you sound like a fool. I'm gonna just be real with
Okay,
you.
you know what? You threw an insult. You a broken person.
No,
You
I'm
don't
not.
know how to
I'm actually
discuss
not.
things. Yeah, you know what, sir. First of all, any sentence started off with you sound like it's not a
So that's
fact.
not
You
saying
said
that
it
you are. Right,
sounds like.
exactly.
Right.
So you
Okay.
sound
So
so I'm not saying
and
you
No, all
that's
right.
are.
up to. All right. You know what?
No, this ain't about to happen
All
again. This not
right.
2 days in a row. No, forget all that.
All right. What
But
did I
Zeus,
say?
hold on. Let me ask him a
I'm
question
finna
though. Why
tell
you
you what
say
he
that he
said.
sound like a fool? Why you say that?
Because he said you can't get what you want in the States. For that alone, for
Oh,
that statement
oh, that's
alone.
what he was saying. No, I thought
No,
he said the
I
opposite. I
said.
thought he said you can get anything you want if you a passport, bro.
Yeah,
That's what he
I
said.
said that. I said that, sir. You don't know my check boxes, right? So you don't know my standards. You
Zan,
know,
what's the deal, man? I'm
or
taking this vinegar.
maybe you have low standards. So if you have
Hey,
low
Coach Evie, come meet
standards,
me up.
it's very easy to find what you want in the states. But if your
Boy,
standards are high, it becomes difficult.
bro,
You understand?
you funny, brother. You funny. You're a funny brother. That's all I got to say. You're a funny brother.
All right, that's sweet. That's sweet. Can we get back on topic, please? I don't know how this always go left. We can't say two things. We making us look bad, man. We men. Let's not act like my woman is that look. Everybody get offended. Uh, so all right. So you said you learned that. Okay, cool. So I guess I want to, I want to spread this. Okay, so what are the things you look forward to in your new relationship or the one you got now? Since I know you're in a relationship now. What's the things that you got
Yeah.
now?
Peace.
Okay.
Not easily triggered. A nice temperament. Um,
Says the
not
person that
it's there's no there's no flawed thinking. I don't see any flawed thinking. They don't. She doesn't commonly like the fallacies is not an issue. Not a basically there's a lot of flawed thinking going on with a lot of people, false assumptions, catastrophic thinking, right, mind reading, people thinking they can mind read, catastrophic thinking, false assumptions, easily triggered, easily frustrated, easily annoyed,
What is
insecurities,
catastrophic thinking?
uh, catas- catastrophic thinking is when, let's say, you lose a key, right? I mean, let's say you lose something in the house, right? And somebody, and you have a woman. She said, "What you do with my thing?" I don't know. I think you did something with it because you start assuming things, start imagining the worst case scenario, then take it as gospel truth, thinking the worst has happened or the worst could
I
happen.
got you. I got you.
Stuff
Yeah, I
like that.
got you.
That's catastrophic thinking. Okay, so no catastrophic thinking. If you're not a woman who was not
Yes.
raised in a verbally abusive environment, if you saw your mama curse people out all your life, there's a good chance you might resort to that type of behavior. She raised her whole life. Her mother was submissive to her husband, so her husband, her father. So in her mind, it's normal. It's just normal behavior. She knows how to treat a man because she watched her mother treat know how to treat her father all her life. So it's easy when you're brought up with it. Like, for example, if you were raised around people who speak proper English, it's easy to speak proper English. But if you're raised around people who speak broken English, it's like you got to learn English all over again. It's not you know uh, like verbs like they and word like they is. If you're used to hearing people saying they is, and then when you take the test, you're gonna say they is because you don't know that is they are because that's how you were raised. That's how they talked around you. But if
But
they
they is
spoke
like that, though.
right, but if they spoke proper English around you all your life, you don't have to relearn it. Like a lot of these women,
Yeah.
they weren't raised to. They didn't watch a woman. Well, you know what? If you saw your single mom being boss chick and answering to no one and being a boss over everybody, and all you hear did was complain about men ain't shit, men ain't shit, men ain't shit. Get your ass over there, get your stinky ass. That kind of behavior. If you're used to that
Not the
behavior,
stanky.
there's a good chance that you're gonna pick up some of that behavior, if not all.
But see, you're trying to put it in language.
I'm sorry.
You're trying to put it into language. It's different
I
between
think he in his background. Can't hear you.
Look, I can't hardly hear what you're saying, but all I'm saying is
hold on.
women are more
I'm saying you're
likely.
trying to put it. You're trying to relate it
This dude was
to
talking that far
language, but
back.
now
What
you're
the heck?
changing it over to behavior.
You know what? No,
I didn't even know he was talking to the.
my point is, uh, if you what I've learned from past relationships is, what's good about my relationship is I like the way she was raised. So you don't have to change much. Like some of you guys are like, I want a hood black American woman, and then you spend half your life trying to change her. Sometimes if they were raised like that, it's just the way they are. It's been they've been like that for 20, 25 years, and you think you're gonna change that? It's a lot easier if she's already the way you want her to be because of how she was raised. Hey, if you want to go through all that crap, by the time she changed, she didn't already pass it to your daughter. She might change when she's 45, but now your daughter then picked up all that behavior. So she should be changed before she have kids, so that behavior won't trickle down to your daughter. Now your daughter's ratchet. Yeah, she changed when she was 50. That's when she changed, when she was 50. That's too late. It takes too long to undo something that a woman has been raised and programmed and conditioned to do all her life. It's just easier to just get a woman who's like how you want her to be. So that's what I learned.
Okay. Even though I said what you look forward to, but whatever. So the last one with the bonus, right? Even though I think you said it. What are the reasons you think people prefer to be single?
It could be maybe they're thinking from a selfish perspective. Maybe they don't. It depends on their value system. Some people don't value family. The value, it's all about me, 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 me. You know, and I've heard people say, "Well, I'm doing my thing, and if anybody come in my life, they got to add to what I'm doing. It's all about me, 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 me." You know, and they're not thinking from a the value system of having a nuclear family. Like if I didn't have a family, I would have never bought a house. You know, I bought the house for my family, for the kids and the wife.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it so they can be comfortable. I don't give a damn. If I was by myself, I wouldn't care. You know, but being the fact they have a family, I want them to be happy. But some people that are single, they don't think about all that stuff. This is all about me, 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 me. You know, or maybe they're getting
Okay.
themselves together to be in a relationship. That could be it too. They probably preparing themselves so they can get the best pick of the litter. Because if you improve your behavior and you improve yourself, maybe they think they can get. But some women don't know that getting ran through is not going to improve nothing. And you know what matters with women is their behavior, their respect, their dignity,
Somebody slide
not
to that all the time.
right, not having not being a boss chick. That's not going to help. What's going to help is her submissiveness, purity, low body count, and good nice feminine behavior. That's what matters. For men, yeah, if you want to stay single, yeah, stay single until you get them six figures and get that home, and now you could be picky. You know, get your body together. Now it's best for a man to get his shit together. So now he can be picky, and now he has the leverage. He don't have to move in with her. You either move in with me and be a housewife, or kick rocks. Next. But if you're broke, then now you got to move in with a woman. You got to accept these boss chicks with these nasty attitudes. She got a fat ass. She giving me some poom poom. I'll put it with her loud mouth. But if you got your shit together, you disrespect me one time, you out the door.
Mm-hmm. So hold up, I gotta do a break now. Well, you got it all out the system. Good stuff, man. I hear what you
Hold up
mean,
real
man.
quick.
So
Hold up
there's
real quick.
everybody's different.
We got
So what we go?
29 people in this live. Let's tap, screen share out this live. If you're in the boxes, hashtag FYP in the comments, please. Let's go.
Yes. I hope y'all heard her. And we get try to it's since it's that many give me 10 to freak. So I ain't 10K, give me the 10K, y'all, real if y'all can. Man. Give me the 10K, man. It's enough for y'all that can do it, man. Hit them FYPs and stuff, man. Cause I got some hours. I got some hours for y'all. It ain't the weekend, but I got some hours though. But oh yeah, Charles, you got your stuff out. Okay, my brother, this is good talk though. We heard you, man. You got it all like the system and stuff. Okay, the usual. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the reasons why a lot of people being single and stuff. I'm trying to see who was next. Special, you trying to go? Like you got your mic unmuted already. Is my friend trying to go? I don't know. She
I
better
just want to
do. Oh,
say to Serenity in the comments, girl, don't make me ugly laugh like that.
I'm for real. I've
not
had
the
enough
ugly
talk.
laugh. Charles, nobody wants you in the man.
I
Right.
get I get some of the points bro was trying to make, but I'm
I
like,
can get some of them. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna give them.
why was his points always coming back towards the females
Well,
or
he
women's
wouldn't be
side?
Charles if he didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Constantly,
It's like,
constantly
That's
coming back to
facts.
women, bro. And then when we
That's
started
facts.
talking
It
about
all
his
came
point,
back to women
he
every
got
time. I'm
mad.
like,
He
come
got
on,
mad.
man.
Like, nigga got
Zeus,
y'all
mad,
just
bro.
don't.
Zeus,
Y'all
man,
just
I
don't
was,
know Charles
you,
or something. What the
Man,
heck?
listen,
hey,
I don't want to
Zeus,
know him.
you,
I don't want to know him.
hey, hold on, but hold on. Zeus, you gotta chill out in
Once
the
you know,
comments
you
because
gonna your
my
brain
mic
gonna be
won't mute
you
up.
gonna understand after that. You gonna realize like, oh, that's what he do.
Hey, Zeus, you
Man,
gotta
No more
chill out in the
headaches.
comments, man, because my mic won't mute up, and I'm sitting up here trying not to laugh. I'm
Bro,
here
Zeus gonna
cracking
get
up,
me
bro.
sometimes, bro.
I'm just
I'm
like, bro,
trying
some
hard not
brothers,
to laugh.
man, some brothers just be like, what the fuck? This nigga was
I
going
can't
left,
help it.
right, up and down, sideways, and twisting his head and trying to sound smart and all this bullshit. Talking about he don't take no advice from nobody but licensed therapists. Nigga, shut your ass up.
But yeah, this dude with the, so
First he said it
Spizzo,
was
I guess
if
you
you
next,
around
man.
somebody and they talk like this, you ain't gonna learn how to talk proper. I'm like, do you know where I grew up? Who the people I grew up around? I'm like, okay, whatever. I hear
Yeah, you
you
can't
talking,
take him
but I'm
serious
living
all
it.
the time, man.
Yeah, I understand. I'm learning that more and more each day on these TikTok streets.
Yeah, right. Go to bed pure. I see you down there. Go to bed before you say it. Go to bed. Spizzo. So what's the deal, man? How do you know you ready for a relationship? Now, pure now.
So from my perspective, it goes with what I think somebody early in the TikTok had said was
Bring my bill.
when you don't desire to have another person, you know that desire is always there, but when you with somebody and that desire is completely gone, that's how you know you got it right. You know, because your cup you're being fully fulfilled in that place that you're in, your place in that space. So that's an easy one for me. Like if you always, you know, if you're in a relationship and you always feel like you got to step out, then maybe you need to remove yourself from that situation because that's not where you need to be.
Facts. Okay, we get somewhere. I like that. I like that. Nice. Somebody actually said something with some sense so far. Who was that? Yeah, I only had 2 people say something, right? Yeah. So far, somebody getting somewhere.
Well,
Let's get it.
it's consistent. That's one thing we keep hearing. It sounds consistent.
Yeah, I
And
think
that's
too. I think too. A
Facts.
lot of men don't like to hear like growth communication from other men, right? And
Facts.
when they don't hear what they want to hear, they get defensive and they start being like,
D-Dub.
"Well, why you coming at me, man? Why you like just shit like?" They're like, "What?" Those type of men, boy, I just be wanting to punch them. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, nigga, you ain't get that tough love from your daddy or something. I'm like, nigga, that's why I was like, I can hear it real easily with some of these sissy ass men.
They
You know
don't
what
know
I'm saying?
what brotherhood really is when it comes. They feel like
Exactly.
it's a stick
I
holding competition.
I
We ain't
pledged in
competing.
Omega Psi Phi Fraternity Incorporated, right? I'm a
Yeah.
motherfucking bro. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I learned, bro, about pledging the fraternities, man, you know, brotherhood, you know what I'm saying? Like when you
All right,
down, you know what
D-Dub.
I'm saying? You never hold your head down, no matter what. You uplift the next brother, right? In a way where you have to accept humility with dignity. That's all I know. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'll listen to
yeah,
another brother. If a brother tell me I'm wrong, okay, so just explain to me how I'm wrong so I can understand. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
yes,
Like
And it
a
yes.
lot of
doesn't
these
give
young
time
boys don't know
for
how
you to
to
disagree.
receive shit.
You
And
know.
you notice
Well, you
one
gotta
thing that's
realize a lot of
consistent.
people is not on the same level sometimes, man. So never let nobody get you out your square because they get out their square. That show you being the bigger man sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I get that, care, but let me just tell you like this, like real shit. I'm a different type of man. You feel what I'm saying? I can when I hear a pussy ass man, like I'm telling you, dog, it shake me to where I'm like, okay, let me put this nigga to the test because he ain't never had that test. You understand what I'm saying? He ain't never had that test. And you know what he did? You know what he gonna do? He gonna do exactly what the other little punk ass dude did. Bowed out.
Fold.
Run.
Hey, fold.
Like you can't be in the presence of me, I'm telling you. And for
Mm.
that, you don't go easy on him. You don't go easy on him. Hell no. Because he's gonna get this recollection one way or another. He's gonna be in jail. It's gonna be in another situation where he get his ass hemmed up
Dang, she
some
came
other
in
type
with
of
gonna
way.
be a good one, 2 cents. You got me. I'll do it soon. I got you.
But I'm gonna digress though because you know I gotta get busy. I gotta write some papers and shit. Because I got a case to help this mom
Thank
where her son just lost custody and he got to do supervised visitations with a woman in another state. You feel what I'm saying?
you.
Like, cause
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
Wow.
to, yeah,
What?
dog, it's crazy out here. Listen to me. And the baby 4 years old, right? 4-year-old boy, right? I'm talking about it's so bad, bro. Like men, y'all need to be careful with who y'all give y'all seed to. Like real shit.
Oh yeah.
We gotta be
Oh yeah.
we gotta make sure before we even lay down with a woman, we asking the right questions. For real. We asking the right questions. And even then after we ask the right questions, let's see how these questions pan out. Let's see how after she told me these things, these answers, let's see how they come out with the actions. You know
See
what I'm
if she
saying?
contradict herself or
Exactly.
not.
Exactly. But anyway, I'm gonna digress, y'all. Y'all be blessed. I gotta go. Kev, I'll be back and fuck with you later, dog.
All right, for sure, brother.
I dog.
All right, so Spizzo, you on number 2 now. What did you learn from your last relationship if you was in one?
I think he on the phone.
What did it blur up? Wow. Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Go
There you
to
go.
it.
We back, brother. You back
Okay.
now. Don't be over there texting in the middle of my live, man. I'm too important for your phone. Say no, talking to. But number 2. What did you learn from your last relationship if you had one?
I guess that's twofold. I learned, you know, some truths about myself
Okay.
and things that I did not like and what I do like, and also how to handle myself differently in different situations. Um,
Mm.
do you mind if I use personal? I
Go
try
ahead.
to. Okay, cool. So
What did
with my
you learn? You know what I'm saying? It is
yeah, I'm
personal
just
right
saying some
there.
people like they want to overall listen out the
I
situation.
got you. I feel y'all talking junk though.
Yeah, I'm out of where I'm 2 years out of a 7-year relationship with
Okay.
my child's mom. You know, so that's growing with that person, having a child by that person, and raising another one. You know, so you learn a duality of things. You know, you learn patience, kindness when it comes to dealing with a child, dealing with a new mother, postpartum. All that was new to me and stuff I had to learn. And then that helps you. It taught me how to step into my, I guess,
I
what
didn't
some
know what you
I don't know. I tried to keep going, but I can't.
would. You should have talked a little louder. I thought I was.
Man.
Oh man, y'all about to have me some tears. That was funny. He said I'm trying to talk faster. I swear I can't get this live rolling for nothing.
Alter Ego Brown Beauty, you okay over there?
Oh man.
Alter Ego Brown Beauty, you okay over there?
I gotta cut that part out now. Go ahead. Oops.
Hold on.
You said what?
Let me see. Thank you.
Good.
Go ahead, Spizzo.
I ain't you know, trying to wait in the middle of my conversation.
I thought that was another Roots movie or something.
You said Roots. Why you said? Man.
I'm like, sorry, I turned that movie down. Oh my.
Dang, she done dropped all the way out. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Just learning more about myself and what my boundaries are as a man. And I think that kind of rolls into a lot of things. Like men just really need, and that was what I was saying. I disagreed with old boy Charles when he was saying earlier. When it comes to, like, you know, you gotta have your shit together, you gotta have money, bro. It be broke niggas getting females pregnant every day. Ray and be running it up. They on 8, 9, 10, 11 right now, about to knock down as we speak. You know, but it's just those type of men. They learn their boundaries early. You know, this what I like, this what I don't like. If you ain't gonna do it, get out the way. And I think it's the reverse. What happens is people or young women at that age, I'm doing what Charles
It was
did.
too late, Arthur. We did not know.
But yeah, he was
it's all love, and we heard love. So you know, we all. Go ahead.
I guess that's it on my part. I mean, as far as, you know, what I learned, just boundaries, man. Boundaries are really important to have as a man. I think boundaries should come before finances, to be real. Because
actually,
yeah, because it's a part, and I learned this from my mentor. If you don't learn boundaries at an early age, that translates to a lot of different spaces in your life. From finances, because you know how to tell people a hard no because you don't have one. You know, that was from me in sales. You know how you know somebody that doesn't have boundaries when you can maybe, I don't know, let me think about it, versus somebody saying, nah, I'm good. You know, but you should always learn your boundaries and what your hard no's are and what your hard yeses are. You know, that's very important in life, relationships, spiritually, because then you don't align yourself with people that you don't want to be around with your way of thinking. You know, I'll land my plane on that question and go to the third.
Okay.
So
So what things are you looking forward to in your new relationship?
growth, respect, and peace. That's it. Those things. I think
I like
that's
that. I like that. You said one of my main ones.
Peace.
One of my main ones.
and I don't mean it by
So I'm back with Wi-Fi. Can everybody hear me?
we can hear you, OG.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear
you.
you. We hear you loud and clear. There you go.
Cool.
Yeah. At least. Because that joint was horrible yesterday. I mean, earlier. I don't know what happened.
No, I had to go do a lot for this
Had to give you
Wi-Fi.
one of them backhands that happened. Get your Wi-Fi. Oh man, I hate myself sometimes. I just can't.
Another thing, y'all, if I fall out, y'all gotta all go follow me. I need to follow
Oh man.
1,000
Oh
followers.
man.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Like the bot on TikTok will drop me because I don't have like followers to cam up and then cam back down.
There's that glitch.
Yeah, that glitch shit. But it might keep me up. I don't know.
We'll see. Let's hope and cross your fingers while you're in the box. It might work.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be embarrassing. We just having a bomb ass conversation and it's just a bink.
Why
Hello,
can't we
goodbye.
be serious, man? Oh my goodness, man.
AJ, you want to go? No, the Pete
No, I think
or was Spizzo still going?
yeah, Spizzo still. I think he's getting ready to answer.
No, he said he landed his
the
plane.
third.
He said
The bonus joint.
Spizzo said he.
Yeah, but did he do the bonus or no?
I ain't do the bonus. I was waiting on.
Well, let's come back. Yeah, let's come back. So we can kind of keep it moving, and then everybody can answer the bonus. Yeah. The Pete go?
Nah, Pete ain't with it. I don't think.
So, do y'all want me to cover the 3 and then stop at the bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I like a lot of what I've been hearing.
Jinx.
Up here, first and foremost. Love it. I love it. So for the first question, I believe that readiness for a relationship, it really starts with self-love and a clear understanding of what you're willing to accept and what you're not. It's crucial to know how to handle conflicts, right? And have an outlet for them, right? Understanding whether like you want to be right or get along.
Why did she have to make that comment? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Oh man.
I said, she just. Come on, we can
why
do
did
this.
she do
I
that,
got
man?
it. Come on, compose. Come on.
We gotta be serious, man.
It's all good. So like understanding whether or not you want to be right or you want to get along in the relationship is important too. Knowing your intentions for the relationship, like marriage, are vital. Financial stability is also key. And I agree with Spizzo. It's like it's secondary in comparison to how you handle yourself. You know what I'm saying? And know what you want first. What I learned in my last relationship? Well, I'm gonna give you my current relationship because I've been married for the last 8 years and I really don't remember my last relationship. So in my current marriage, I learned that I had many insecurities that didn't surface until after we were married. And these were partly due to not having like a father figure in my life to teach me how to deal with anger, manage finances, and love someone else. So this lack of guidance, it led to challenges in my relationship, like pushing my wife away. You know, it taught me the importance of asking the right questions at the beginning of a relationship and being aware of both my needs and also her needs, right? Because if I was who I was today and how I've grown in my marriage today, I would ask a totally different set of questions. And then what are the things that I look for in a new relationship? So I'll just continue with the marriage that I have now. I'm focused on continuing to grow into the man that I want to be, right? Someone who listens well, leads effectively, provides, protects, I'm also committed to, helping my wife become the person that she wants to be. So it's about mutual growth at this point and supporting each other, on our individual journeys. And I'll end my plane right there.
Okay. Well, yeah, lucky. I got about 3 in a row already, man. I made it from earlier, man. Everybody was, we talking about self now. Glad people talking about self and not other people. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to get to. I'm trying to dig inside what people, That's nice, though. That was nice. Okay, we getting all the brothers today. So I know it's going to be easy for the brothers to come up with their change. You know what I'm saying?
So many men in here. We need to get some women up here.
Yeah, we
Hey,
do need some more women in here. But
AJ, we
speaking
need a
of women, let's go
commercial.
ahead and let you go here. Let's see what you want.
Hold up.
See
Hold
how
on,
you
hold on,
answer
hold
this.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let AJ speak right quick. Hold on, real quick. Run us a commercial, AJ.
All right. So what I'm gonna need, we got 14 people in here. Let's run this up. Let's hit these taps. Share this live out. You in the boxes, do not tap the screen, please. You will pull it off the FYP. I just need you to put hashtag FYP. Blow it up in the comments. Let's go. Let's grow. Please be respectful at all times. Like I said, you ain't gotta stay here. Or you ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. So please be respectful. We can agree to disagree. Let's be adults about it. Simple as that. This is an accountability room, so we don't pander to your little feelings. Do understand that. So gotta put that out there, because as of yesterday, I came in here and was, oh my lordy. So
Oh
add
my.
on to it. Let's go.
What happened?
Yeah.
Tell me later.
Too much. Yeah. Too much. Yeah.
Tell me later. All right.
But yeah. Ever since she said tap, I haven't seen not a finger down there tap at all. What's going on, man? Y'all disrespectful. Might start calling y'all
Just
names out in a
tap
minute.
the screen, because I will pause the live. Let's keep it going. I will keep talking about nothing. And words come to words. Kev gonna sing for y'all. And I don't know if y'all want to hear
Jesus.
it.
I sing.
Kev gonna
I
do it.
keep
Kev gonna do
forgetting.
it.
Okay, so I see Moni, I see Jabri. Okay, they doing their thing. I see names down there that's tapping, that's putting in that work. You know what I'm saying? I see it. Y'all can't trick me.
Like in the live, there you go. See, all I gotta do is threaten Kev gonna sing to y'all. Come on now.
See,
I'm
but
getting
I
to
can
do it.
sing though. Don't play with me like that. I just left my baby girl a message. You know what I'm saying? I do a little something. It's like, no.
Hey, you sound like you might be able to pull it off, man.
I can
You
do a
sound like you
little
might be able
something
to talk.
though. So that ain't gonna be no.
AJ,
Hey,
you
mom,
sound
is
like the
that?
people
That's
that's
my
on
mom
the
right there. That is my
line
mom.
wants
Okay,
to
I
say
had to make
hi,
sure
bro.
there ain't no cuss words in there. Let's make sure that ain't my sister. What's up, mom? I see you. I see you.
Tap the screen. Let's get it up. Let's hit
How you
5K real
doing,
quick
Captain's
before we
mom?
continue the live. 5K. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, get them. I can't make them type of jokes now. Right now, get the fingers going.
Kev gotta
Leave me
behave in the
alone.
live. Ooh, Kev, you better be nice. I'm gonna tell your mama.
Man. All right.
It's just tapping on the screen. That's what I'm talking about. I swear that's what I'm talking about. But anyways,
You
guys.
almost there.
Tapping on them teeth.
Come on, keep tapping. Let's go. Share it out. We got 64 shares. I'm gonna share it out too.
I gotta slide.
Yeah, get them shares out. Share to as many people. I'm trying to see what people is they ready for these relationship, man. It's all the stuff people be talking about. Yeah, I want to see the signs. What have they changed from their past to know if they really ready? And we can be the judgments. I'll make some judgment, and we all can judge if a person ready or not. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. That's how deep we about to get.
Kev, did you say you want to know my sign? Oh, I'm a Leo, bro.
Please don't do that. Please don't hurt my head like that. I already been hurt already.
Red flag.
Right. Oh, right. That's the sign of red flag. All right, y'all. I see y'all getting them lights going, man. Y'all give me the 10K real quick.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I hear you.
Oh yeah, Scorpio game. Yeah, I don't think any.
Okay, we don't hear you. You just said that we don't hear you no more, right? But anyways,
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm the
come on,
best
Tom, man. We already know you do the same thing, man. I'm done with the toxicness, man. I'm here to incite violence.
What's Ray? What's up, Rage?
Yeah,
My
doing
moon is
Rage,
also
my
on
brother,
accountability.
man. What's the deal, man?
What's up,
not much,
Rage?
not much, not much. You feel
What's
me?
going on, Rage?
I like how y'all, I like how y'all stayed in my live after I fell asleep. That's fucking crazy.
It
But
was cute. That's what it
Nah,
is, you
bro,
know
they
what I'm
was
wait,
saying?
over there
hold
telling you
on.
bedtime
Your live
stories.
was lit last night.
I woke,
So, OG, let's get it going. Somebody just, what was that dropped? Who was that?
I
I trying to
woke
think. Who was
up and I had to go back and edit
Recipe.
everything that happened in that live.
Yeah,
Everything.
Pete drop.
All right, y'all ready to continue the live?
Yeah, let's get it going, man. Let's get this
All
going,
right,
man.
go.
Got
Who's
a bunch
who's
of
who's
people.
up right now? Kev,
And it's
who's up
early,
right
too.
Me.
It's OG, man. We on
now?
OG.
OG.
She been
All right,
trying
let's go, OG.
to.
OG, you
I
have the
guess I'm
floor.
just talking, huh? But how do you know if you are ready for a relationship?
That
If
sound like
you're
you ain't
ready
ready already. You did too
to
many laughs. Say that.
I feel like you know when you're ready for a relationship, if you're ready to deal with people, if you have your boundaries under control, if your spirit is high, you know, you're not miserable, you're not bitter, you love yourself,
You.
you know.
I'm gonna stick. I gotta. Okay, I'm emphasizing you. How do you know you ready? Not in general.
Listen, I'm a happy person, but I don't really like dealing with people too much. I know that's like if you want a relationship, you have to deal with people. I don't like people personalities. If I don't like it, I don't like it. That's it. And I just feel like going on dates and
Is
staying
that
with
true
people
though? That
make
is
my
funny. You just
dates.
proved something. I know this. I heard that it's like
I
a
feel
I
like
don't know the
going on dates
stereotype, but
nowadays
I
and
heard
telling a
women
bitch
when
like,
they women like to say what they don't like, and men gotta say what they do like. I noticed that. You first thing I asked you, I said, "What do you look? What do you know if you ready?" And you said, "Well, I don't like this, and I don't like." I don't know where that came. That's funny.
okay, so if I'm ready, how do I know if I'm not really? I'm a Scorpio. I like to play around too much. I'm not ready for no
Yeah, you're
relationship.
not ready, so yeah,
I'm
we can skip
honest.
that one now. We good on that now.
Okay,
I'm glad
what
you was real.
what did you learn from your last relationship, if you had one? I don't get in relationships. It's too much for me nowadays.
So you just situationships or something?
I'm not even that.
Oh, just giving the buns up. Mama said buns.
No,
Dang, how the room just jumped to
no.
90? What the freak going on?
See,
I ain't
I'm more
tripping.
of what are the reasons you
Oh,
think
damn.
people prefer to be single? I love to be single. I like to be by myself. I'm an introvert. I don't like dealing with people. I like to be in quiet. I got social anxiety. People make
Dog,
me
y'all see them views?
bipolar.
That's weird. How did that just... why
Go
the
to
views
the
go to three?
FYP. So
What's
we got
going on, Kevin?
359 people in here. Tap the screen. My bad, OG. Continue.
People make me bipolar.
Oh,
Like
wow.
why they people dealing with people and their emotions and their problems. Like nigga,
I
I
got
got
to be quiet.
problems too. I got problems in my head. You're really driving me fucking insane.
Wow.
Not hey,
And I'm telling
wait.
you, I'm not talking about all men. It's like I'm not about to say all men, but it's just like I be trying to go for the like I don't even know who to go for no more. Like, okay, dude, you if you
Dog, is
got a
that a
job, all
glitch
right,
or
I'm
something?
going
Why
for the
my
9 to
lights going
5.
on so fast? Is
I'm
this
going
a
for the 9
glitch?
to
What's
5.
going on?
I'm going for the 9 to 5, dude. And he got so many problems, like he about to be homeless.
To the
It's
line.
just too much. It's a lot.
Dog, is this a glitch in the system? Look at the likes and the, the views, dog. This is these
It's
bots.
87,000 likes, nigga.
What just happened? Ain't nobody
Hey,
in the funny
Kev.
thing is nobody in the comments though. But the lights going, this
Hey,
gotta be like
Kev.
a glitch in the system.
There is because
Hey,
TikTok
Kev.
that people that
Charles Woods, I am not even
Hey,
irritated.
look,
Kev. Can
I'm
you hear me?
very like good at
What'd you say?
managing my
I,
emotions and my
I know I
irritation.
got
Hold up, hold up, hold up. I
enough
need everybody
background
to
noise,
mute
but
up.
what?
What's going on?
I can't.
Yeah, I know I got
I
the
I
can't.
can't
background.
hear nothing.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you got one bar.
Yeah.
Welcome to the live, Kevo. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Let's have some fun.
All right. Okay, go ahead, OG. Sorry, my bad. Finish.
Oh, it's back on me.
Yeah, we just couldn't hear you because the background noise was what you were saying. Go ahead and if you can repeat a little bit.
If I could what? Sorry.
Go on ahead and finish.
Last little bit of what you
Okay.
said because it cut out a little bit.
Okay, so I'm just saying, like, yeah, somebody just said I'm very easily irritated. I'm not. I have boundaries in my life. I don't like to feel like someone's coming in to make me miserable like them. I don't like that. Like, I'm a happy person. I like to be happy. And I prefer my man, like, I do have things that I want out of a man in a relationship. Like, I want you to be able to travel with me because I love to travel. I want you to, be open to better communication skills because I feel like I have good communication. Like, express your feelings to me. Like, don't come into a relationship thinking that I'm like your ex. I'm not. People that lash out too quick, I gotta get rid of you. I can't take the lashing out, the yelling and the arguing. Like, are you crazy? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot getting into a relationship, and it's not like as a woman, no, you don't have to open up your legs to every dude that you meet. You should have discipline in yourself, to be able to say no, like, nah, because I really feel like every guy you open your legs up to, you're getting their fucking personality too. Like, it's weird. Like, misery loves company, and I'm not miserable, so I don't really like company, I'm good at dealing with myself. I could, like, talk to my walls. It's good. I guess I like to come up with a conclusion to, I don't know. I just don't rational make decisions. I'm not a rational person. I just don't off the dome make a decision right then and there. I really come up with a fucking conclusion about this shit.
You want to say something real quick?
I'm not a rational person.
Can I say something?
People make decisions, like, jump in relationships because maybe they like the sex, or maybe maybe they like pillow talking. The pillow talking is good. I don't do that. Like, nigga, you gotta show me something way more than that.
Excuse me.
Can I say something now?
I just like being single. So y'all, somebody else go. I'm done. I like being single.
Go ahead, Pete.
Say something.
Go ahead, Pete.
Look at the rage.
No, that was me. But if you
But
want
Pete
to,
hadn't gone yet.
Yeah,
Pete hadn't gone yet.
Yeah, he went like right before her.
Oh yeah. We was just talking about that. We were just talking about that in another live.
The only one that still needs to go is gonna be
so I want to say something.
Ridge, Dub, and then me. We're the only ones that need to go, and then we'll keep it moving.
I'll go after you.
Go ahead, Ridge.
Oh,
then I guess Kev will be last, huh?
Yep. Say the best of last.
How do I know I'm ready? I mean, y'all all seen the songs already. Like, I'm a patient person in this world.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I don't really do too much. You feel me? Sometimes I just feel like I just want to be alone sometimes, but then sometimes I just be like, bro, hold on, let me go surround myself around people who think the same way as me, bro. That may fix me wanting to be alone all the time. So, I mean, it's like I'm learning. So it's like it's not always I'm gonna be ready for this or I'm gonna be ready for that. You never know what you're gonna be ready for. So it's like you gotta take it in and then take it play by play, and then somehow, some way, you'll be able to be ready for anything. Not necessarily that everything that come at you you're gonna be ready for. You're not gonna be ready for it. You're not gonna be ready for somebody to say, "Oh, I did this to you." You're not gonna be ready for that. So you gotta prepare yourself in the beginning before you even get to that point, so you could be like, "Okay, now I can see how to deal with this. Now I can go with it had different approaches. Now I'm there. You feel me? So it's like you never really know if you're ready. Like that's for everybody. I don't care how many times people say, "Oh yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for that." No, the fuck you not. You still learning. Calm down. You too hyped over
I
it.
can drop and come back.
You feel me? Like take your time. You got nothing but time.
Oh, you
We
about to be back? My
live
bad.
on this earth together. We don't know everything
I
because
like these bots.
if
Look what they doing.
we knew everything,
Hey,
then we wouldn't be on this planet right now. We wouldn't be the stars. We wouldn't be nothing if we knew everything. We would have been non-existent. We would have been everywhere already. We haven't been. So you're not ready. That's what I can see. That's how I see the world as. You're not ready. You would just think you're ready because of the things that you've been through in life, but you will never be ready for anything. You just gotta wait it out and take it day by day, play by play, and adjust to it as you go. Because that's the only time you're gonna actually learn how to do things the right way that you want it and that other people want it as well. You can't always expect that you gonna know everything that somebody else knows. No. You can't always bend down to somebody else's needs. No. You're still learning, so therefore you will never be ready. Thank you. I rest my
So
case.
rage. I'm only saying this because I love you and I kind of want to fuck with you for a minute. But I'm gonna know you ready for a relationship when you change that damn battery, bro.
Oh boy, that was a good one.
That battery don't mess with
I
me.
promised I wasn't gonna say nothing this time. It wasn't me. It
I
wasn't me this time.
I knew you wanted to
Yeah,
say it
dude,
before you
I
even.
couldn't pass it up.
But it's all love, bro. It's
It's
all
all
love.
love, I promise.
I knew somebody wanted to say it. I knew it.
I think you
Somebody
do it
had
on
to.
purpose now. I think
I
you
was
do it on purpose now,
I
just to
was
mess with me.
I was prepared for y'all to say something about my battery. Okay. As I
Hey,
That
hey,
thing did
Kev, you know
more
what he
talking than
told me?
you did.
You know what he told me? He told me he gonna go get one that beep on purpose, just that work and beep on purpose, just so to mess with me.
At least when we know he back home, man, they let us know.
Yeah, we know he's safe.
It feels very good.
hmm
That's all I gotta say.
Amen. Glad you home, bro.
But yeah, nobody really knows everything. Nobody really ready for nothing. I could guarantee you, I could pay you $1 million to tell you something unexpected is gonna happen, and you tell me you know, and then that one thing that happens you didn't know about because you wasn't ready. You wasn't expecting it. So it's like, what's the point of saying you're ready for anything? Relationship, friendship, any ships that you may want to get involved in, you're still not ready. You'll never be ready. That's life. So
Can I say something?
I thought you was done.
Charles, can you mute up real
Like,
quick?
no,
I'll
no.
try.
Go ahead, Charles.
I'm just gonna say a little thing. Any relationship, like a relationship, could be anything, like friendship, anything like that. So it just don't have to be like a couple thing, though. You know, I don't know. People not ready to be tied. Like being real tied down though is like when you go and make vows with someone. That's marriage. You know what I mean? Now that's totally different. A relationship, that's just something in the air. Cause it's too many different type of relationships out here.
What's the purpose of your relationship?
That's when you go. That's when you have to ask the question: Are
What's
you
up, Dr. Sergi?
courting? Are you dating or are you courting?
Hey,
That's
Dr.
those
Sergi.
questions.
Well, all right. Rage, what's the second one? What's your opinion on the second one? What did you learn from your last relationship? If you
my last relationship, I learned to be more patient with a lot of stuff. Instead of like wanting to always be around that person or that friend, it's okay for you to allow them to have space because that way they grow more than what they already are. It gives them the type of sense of, self awareness mostly. Like, allow that person a day or two out of your, what I'm saying, out of your vision. You feel me? Allow them to grow. Don't always want to hold them down to the point where they can't breathe. Don't do it. And trust me, I did it a lot. I did it a lot, and I never learned from it until the last relationship or friendship that I had, and it was kind of eye opening to the fact that, okay, fine, I'm gonna give y'all that space because I always wanted to surround myself with people, which is weird because I'm always alone. But I always wanted to surround myself around people who thought like me, who enjoyed me, and who challenged me to talk about things that I never talked about before. So it's like now I know more about them. Now I know how to like help them for real, and I don't know the situation that it is, but I can still help them somehow. I learned all of that now, and it's like I'm very grateful for that I had. So don't suffocate your friend or your lover. Don't do it. Trust me, you're not gonna like where it ends at all because you're not ready for it. So
All right. What are the things you look forward to in a new relationship? Or not really different.
what's something I look forward to? I never thought about that because like even though I should have probably been thinking about it, but like, I don't think about it. Like me personally, I like to prepare for my future, and of course I do that too much, and people don't like it. But if I want to have a set future, set goals, I don't want to live always in the now because everything already happens in the now. Too much pain, too many problems, too much all of it. And so like when you prepare for your future, it's like it's a ring to it. It's like it's calling you. Do something that's calling you and that's meant for you. I don't always get what I want. I don't think about that too much. Like what do I hope for? I'm gonna have to get back on on that one with you because I really don't think about that like that too much. I know one thing is like
Wait, what you don't think about?
I don't think about the things that I would hope for in the future. Like
Oh yeah, so it's if you don't know about that, then yeah, you ain't ready then. Cause you should be able to run through all three of these. Then that's what you'll be able to tell if somebody is ready or not.
that's it's just like what I said, you never ready for anything. Even the people who you think may know everything and ready for it and have all that wisdom, you can come up to them and you can say the same thing, and I guarantee you they're gonna be like, "Oh, I never really thought about it like that," because they wasn't
Okay.
ready. Nobody is ever truly ready for anything.
You can be ready, but that don't mean it's gonna be successful or something like that. You can always be ready.
Oh,
Ready don't mean you're gonna win. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Ready can always come with some type of failure or something at some point,
I,
but
I
or
have a
mistakes.
question. Doesn't that depend on the type of person you're going after? Like, I mean, if you're verbally abusive, and then a person who's hood and ghetto, they're used to that, so you're ready for that person. For example, if you want a working woman, if you want a boss chick, you don't. You may be ready for her if you don't have your own place, because she wants you to move in with her and tell you what to do anyway. But if you want a housewife that want 4 kids, and then in order to be ready for her, you have to own a home. You have to be more financially stable. But if you want a boss, independent chick, she probably want to build you because she don't want to be submissive. So it just depends on the type of person that you want.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you're speaking to it about like actual relationships. I'm talking about like in general, like literally the worldwide. Like, think about that. Say,
But
hold
if
on,
you want a housewife with that want 4 kids and you living in a single apartment, she's not going to be happy with you
hold on,
because
hold on. Let me
she's
explain
ready to
something to
have a
you.
husband. She ready to have a husband and start popping out babies.
Let
You're
me,
not ready for
let me,
her,
let me, let
but
me
you'll be
hold
good for
on,
a boss chick.
hold on, sir.
Bro, hold
Hold
on.
on, sir. Let
Yeah,
me,
for
you know
real.
what I'm saying? Let me breathe.
Alright.
Let me tell
Right.
you something real quick though.
Oh my
If
God,
you
y'all. I have to
if
get
you're
this.
living in a singular house, right? You by yourself, you do everything on your own, right? How you gonna end up? How you gonna learn to want a housewife if that's not something you used to? How you gonna have to grow up in the world and learn, right? Is exactly what I'm saying. You taking everything that I'm saying and you trying to mislead it, but you're not thinking about what I just said because you wasn't ready for what I said.
No, 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 no. I said it depends on the type of woman you want. So I'm saying if you don't want a housewife, and then that single apartment might be okay because some of the time these boss chicks want you to move in with her and help pay her bills.
Did you hear
So
what I
I'm
just said?
saying you might be ready for a boss chick, but not a housewife.
Hold on, you didn't even understand what I just said to you.
Yes,
Well,
I
all right.
understand.
No,
Let's,
You
we won't
said
be
if you
talking in
don't want
circles, and this is gonna we never
if
get to
you
these
don't
questions.
want
Yeah,
if you
hold up.
don't
We just
want
gonna
a
leave it alone,
housewife.
Charles. It's because it's y'all both not hearing each other. It's not getting nowhere.
I'm
So
listening
whatever.
to what he's saying,
Yeah, it's
right?
pointless. Yeah,
We know.
because
We
it's
know.
obvious y'all wouldn't be talking this dang on long if y'all really hearing each other though. So it's pointless.
Is no,
Uh,
he's trying to take everything that I say and then
I,
turn.
I
I
feel you, but you know why you saying this now. He going to trying to say something back, so I'm just about to leave it alone. It's really pointless now. From this point, you ain't got to prove yourself, man. Uh, all right. So you said what we're looking forward to. So I think I think that's everybody then. So you said okay.
No, because Dub still need to go, and
All
then I
right.
think I
Okay.
still have to say something. Then you gotta go.
All
If
right.
you didn't already go, Kev. So go ahead, Dub. You got the floor.
Appreciate it. Hey, y'all. I know I got a lot of background noise, but y'all try to work with me. That's why I be
You know what I
quiet.
appreciate, but I'm gonna whisper this part real quick. I appreciate that TikTok just sent some bots in here to give me give me all these like. But yeah, man, you'll start breaking up again, bro.
Is he driving?
Yes, oh wait.
Okay,
Ooh,
somebody
Dub, it's cutting out bad, bro.
See, as soon as he got his turn right, this is going
It
crazy.
just
This jump.
it's breaking up. If he's driving, that could be why. He's probably just headed
Yeah,
that
he
door.
be driving. That's what it is. Yeah.
Mirror,
Uh,
I tried to unmute you, bro. I don't
Give me
know. Did
about
you
2
mute?
seconds. 2 seconds.
Or did somebody mute Mirror? Can they unmute him?
can I unmute him? Let me see. Hold on.
I should be able
You
to hear
should
me
be
now.
able to. It's saying I
Can y'all
can't.
hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear
There
me
you
now?
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
we
you
can
All
hear
go.
you.
right.
Go
Go
ahead.
Cool.
ahead.
Thanks. Yeah. So here's my little 2 cents. I'm gonna try to say it quick. I'm with Rage on what he's saying. You never really know when you're ready for a relationship because no relationship is the same. You learn in everyone and every person is different. The best gauge that you can go by as a human being that you're ready for a serious relationship that's more traditional because we learned last night there's a lot of different relationships out here. And I heard the young lady speak on that. But when you're looking for a traditional man and woman marriage type relationship, your best gauge that you have to go on is you as a person get to the point where you're wanting to give more than you want to receive. Because in a relationship, that's the way it works. That's my best advice for you. Every relationship's going to be different. You will notice in life that most of the time you meet and stay in your longest relationship in the ones that you never even seen coming. Like they, damn, I'm out of there again.
No, we
No,
can
you
hear you.
good.
Keep
Keep going.
talking.
Keep going.
Oh, but you'll notice that in life, man, the lasts the longest and you start the most wrong. And sometimes even experience the most pain are the relationships that you didn't even see coming. You didn't even see them coming. They just came. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of with what Rage was saying. Like I said, you can't be ready for a relationship because every relationship is a whole different experience. You can only take what you know, what you've experienced, and go into that situation. But I think the longest relationship, at least for me, right? I'm 44. I might be a little older than probably everybody in here. But like, I didn't really get fruitful in relationships until I came to grips that I really wanted to give more than I was really looking to receive. I was starting to say, man, I can't wait till I have a woman, man, where I can lay up on the couch, man, and just watch some Netflix, you know what I'm saying? Or, man, I can't wait till I come home, man, and I can cook up a little something to put a smile on somebody else's face. Because I was in the kitchen cooking for myself. So when you get to the point where you want to give more than you're looking to receive, you're at a good place. But every relationship gonna be different. I lay the plane there. Go ahead.
I think what I was getting to about this, it's just like a personal view. I wasn't like looking at it in that type of way or whatever. It's like when you ready to go start dating again or something like that. That feel, because everybody got their own times where they feel like they're ready to start dating or ready to be in a relationship or something like that. And I think even with that, it's even though we can get to the details of how the outcome can be or whatever, but I think every relationship, it got its own like basic things that you look for. Not gonna say look forward to, but the basic things that what it takes to be in a relationship, which is a common thing for almost all relationships, anyways. But it's just like it's not really in the detail. Like, damn, am I in a relationship for the relationship to be the way I want it to be? Not like that, but it's just to be. Are you ready to start dating again, or how do you know that you overcame, your last situation, stuff like that, right? That's the whole point of me asking all, what did you learn from the last one, or something like that, or some people be like, I don't know, it's just different stuff like that. So it's like, when do you personally feel like you ready? And then I am making like outside judgments on the outside, or from what I feel or what others feel, if they feel like you are ready, or if I feel like you're ready or something like that. Not saying I'm a relationship guru or stuff, but I just going off observation, and I would tell you the reason why, just like everybody else probably would say the same thing though. But yeah, that's what I'm getting to about that. Go to bed, TT. I see you. Go. Dang, man, she came in here with the. Oh man.
Good evening, sister. Kanai in the house. Kanai in the building.
Kanai is in the house.
All right, Dub. So the second question up there, I know you driving, so I'm gonna read it to you, so you don't gotta keep your eyes on the road, bro. Please keep your eyes on the road and be safe. What did you learn from your last relationship, if you had one?
Man, oh wow, that's been a while, but I think my last relationship was really, for me, it was a relationship which I actually
Thanks, video. Who's my bad?
It's the relationship where I actually looked at me. A lot of my relationships before that, I blamed like them, women and women this and women that. But my last relationship, man, I really put a mirror to my face. And truth be told, the woman I was in a relationship with at that time had already started putting a mirror in my face. So I really learned me. I learned where I was, the mistakes that I had made, not even in that, just in that situation, but in past situations. I was real naive up until that point. Like, I was just rolling the dice and trying to figure it out. But that last relationship before I got, in my relationship and got married, it was like a lot of things just started to hit home. And I really had to look at myself to the point where, man, I almost went to a state of depression, not because I was out of the relationship, but because I felt like I should have knew better. So it was, I must say, it was me. I learned me.
I like that. What are things you look forward to in a new relationship?
Well, for me, it won't be no new ones. I'm in my last relationship. I'm married, but when I went into when I finally got to the point where I was willing to go and, kind of mingle and get to know someone and try to get close to people again, man, my number one thing that I looked for was somebody who was spiritual. because I came to grips to realize this during my time, that there is nothing that I hold that a woman can't get from another person, right? Like, another man can come with some of the stuff that I got and even more, right? And I started to ask myself, what in the world will make me better than everybody else that a woman would really want to be with me? And I realized that it was the one thing that I had to let go of in my life, and that was the fact of holding myself to something greater than just me, greater than my own thoughts, greater than my own ideas, greater than what I had even understood up to that point in my experiences that I went through, but something that was greater, something that I looked up to. Because at that point, I realized that she not only had to follow what I said and the man that I was, she also had something to hold me to. And really, that was the time where I really started to get a little closer to God. So at that point in time, I felt like a woman that came into my life, she had to have that number one, because when I fall short, I need her not to remind me of what I said or how she feels. I believe that makes sense.
Oh yeah, make good sense. Perfect sense.
Well, it makes a lot of good sense. I guess I'll go real quick. How do I know if I'm ready? Currently, right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not ready for a relationship. Right, I'm not. But for me, when I know that I am ready, one is when I've fully processed and let go of all the things in my past relationship. Right, because I'm still processing some stuff. When I fully have let that go, fully process that, that's one step. And two, when I feel like I can offer something. Right. I think when I was younger, I probably would have looked at that question and been like, oh, well, they got to check this box, this box, this box. But now I'm looking on the other end of what can I bring into it? Right.
AJ.
So what I'm expecting to what I want, going into it, what the other person needs, what am I willing to put into that relationship? And right now, I'm going to be honest with you, nothing. I don't got the space. I don't got the space. I don't got the mental space for it right now. I ain't even got the patience for it. So I'm gonna be 100. Keep it real. I ain't ready right now. What did you learn from your last relationship? It was definitely eye-opening. I'll say that. I thought I was pretty confident, and then realized that I had lower self-esteem than I probably cared to admit at the time. And there was a lot of just things that I needed to work on within myself on how I handled situations. Even my own patience levels, things like that. So yeah, definitely I learned a lot about myself in my last relationship. What are things you're looking forward to in my new relationship? Growth. I'm looking for growth. Of course, respect, the usual, but I guess overall I'm just kind of looking for somebody. I guess what I'm looking forward to is I'm looking forward to finding that person that I can build with, because I'm no longer just dating for the sake of just dating people. Like, oh, okay, it's just an experience. Like, I'm at a point in my life where it's like, okay, I'm dating to find that person. You know what I mean? That person that I'm planning to spend, if not my entire life, pretty much majority of my life with at this point. So I'm looking for somebody that I can build and grow with in that sense. And that's what I look forward to. So that's me. Go ahead, Kev. It's all you.
Nah, that's actually on me.
Yeah,
But
Mirror
Kevin,
check
go if
time.
you like.
Okay,
But
Mirror decided to go last. I see you. Okay, go ahead.
okay.
Real quick, I gotta hold
Go
on.
ahead, Reg.
Before you go, Kev. Now I done told
Hold on. Before we
glass
continue,
wearing.
instead of sitting there saying women date for just the experience, so the fuck you men. Okay? The hell? Go
Don't even
ahead,
waste
man.
your energy.
Okay,
I ain't even gonna waste my energy or my
Rage, go ahead,
intellect
Rage.
on that.
AJ,
That comment don't hurt my brain cell.
It's
Rage.
Charles, man. It's
She got it.
Charles.
AJ, listen.
Yeah.
AJ, listen. Calm down.
Love people
I
where
know you're a
they
little
at.
bit rowdy right now. Calm down. You feel me? All right, now, Kev. I told you eyeglass wearing even behind to pause for the screenshot because I have to. This is the Red Room recap after you go live. I told you this already. You're making me work extra hard. by
I
telling you.
cannot hear nothing. He
I
laughing
posted
so
it
loud. What's
in the
so funny?
comments. You was reading in the comment. How I know?
What?
Because you said something right after I said what I said. Now,
Wait,
sir,
what did you say? What did you
I
say?
said
'Cause he was laughing
pose
so loud
for
I
the
couldn't hear anything you
Red
saying.
Room. I said pose for the Red Room recap podcast. Okay, you know I gotta take the screenshot and put it in the back.
Oh, I was wondering what the heck he was
Blah, blah,
meaning
blah.
by that. I was not paying attention.
Like I swear to God, can you pose now?
Hey, bruh, I'm up here fighting so hard trying to be
I'm gonna be
quiet,
messing up my
and I'm
pose now.
thinking,
Hold on. Let me see. Now I'm about to do the mean head and I say now.
all right,
Okay, you good. You good.
Thank you. My head was hurting.
yeah, I'm sitting up here trying to be quiet, trying not to move and make a whole bunch of noise, and I hear all this noise in the background. And I'm like,
You
hey,
know
is that
what?
me? And I look up and I see you chewing.
Can't do
You
Yeah,
it.
don't know
what's up,
what get off
Rage?
my nuts.
No,
This is
go
why you
ahead,
go
man.
nuts every single day. I'm telling you, every single day since he's been going live, you've been eating these damn honey nut Cheerios and fucking.
Get off my nuts. I just said get off my nuts, man. Dang.
Crazy, bro.
Damn. I eat in peace too. Man.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, and then we'll let James go after.
All right. How do I know that? How do I know if if you are ready for a relationship? Well, for me, it's been a long journey. I've been married, divorced, went through what I thought was what you call it, the what you call it, the soulmate, and turned out to be the hellmate. And ended up going through therapy, seeing a psychiatrist, and ended up just really digging in my past and really having a lot of self looking into myself, a real mirror check. That's why I call myself that, digging deep within to myself to see what I could have done different in the relationships. Leaving out of the relationships, I could have told you everything they did wrong, and that's all I talked about until I realized that I had a part in it. So after all that, now it's more or less, it's not so much am I ready for a relationship, but finding someone who's ready for a relationship with me.
Okay. We got another 2 hours and a half, guys.
Let's get those likes up. Tap, tap, tap.
Get the
FYP
likes
in the
up.
box.
What the heck? What is those anymore? I ain't famous, baby.
Hey, we going for 1 million, bro. We going for infinity. Hey, we going for infinity. Keep tapping till we hit infinity.
Dude, I can start changing so you get some bots to come in and help you. When you talk, I'm famous. I ain't never. Hey, at least this helped me get on the. I don't know. I think TikTok must be looking out for me or something. I don't know what it is. I ain't never seen this before.
Hey, hashtag FYP
So
in the box.
Yeah, they put me on the FYP page.
It's shared alive. Make sure you hit a bot. But yeah, just like I say, really finding out if somebody ready for a relationship with me, because like I said, I'm 48, going to be 49. I'm still flexible, but then there's some things that, as I've learned to set boundaries, that I'm no longer flexible on. And it's like I'm understanding and realizing now that, like I said, finding somebody who will fit into that space. I'm not looking for someone perfect, and again, recognizing I guess going into the next question, what did you learn from your man, so small, from your
last relationship, if you had one?
Well, I learned that I like the same demon, and I had to be honest with myself at the time that I liked 304s, but you can't turn a 304 into a housewife, and I want a wife. So I had to recognize what it was about those type of women that I were attracted to and what I liked. And again, in setting up the boundaries, it allowed me now that those same women are still attracted to me, but now they just aren't able to get close to me because I don't have the tolerance for them, or they don't have the tolerance for my boundaries. So again, when the time is right and someone comes along who we can be ready for each other, that's when it'll be. And again, what my man was saying, I can't remember who it was, but was talking about God and stuff. He wasn't lying. You need to be God centered and God focused, because that really does make a difference. Yes, yes. Because if she not, man. And when are the things you? I
What
can't.
are
What's
the
that
things?
next one?
Yeah, what are the things you look forward to in your new relationship?
You know, honestly, I'm looking for it to be my last and final relationship. I'm
Hmm.
looking for it to be that one that I can just give her my heart, man, and just be me. I can just go all out and just love her, and she gon' give me the respect I need, and I'm gonna feed her what she need, and hey, just
What you
be what
expect from
God
your
made it to be.
woman, your
For her to
woman
be a
in the
woman,
relationship?
for her to be a woman, for her to be a wife, to be an adult, to
What's
be
that?
respectful.
You know I gotta ask details, man. What is that?
Oh yeah, just to make adult decisions, to like when man was saying about when I had to ask him about the what was it, the when he was talking about how they think and making conclusions and stuff. It's stuff like that. Not
Okay.
doing childish stuff, not selfish, not entitled.
Okay. There
Um,
we go. We get somewhere now.
right. And also kind of flexible.
Okay. Wait, what type of
And,
wait?
and and
It's
this
kids
one right
on.
here for sure, and this one for here, man. But just definitely not the selfish, but definitely not shallow. I can't do shallow.
Okay.
She gotta have
Okay.
some substance.
Mm.
I'm back on Bell Biv DeVoe now. You said there's kids on this, so I won't sing it.
He says flexible right now. It's on 18 and up. I was talking to, but all right. So that's it. Okay, James. Now, new. Welcome to the live, my brother.
What's going on, guys? How
What's
y'all
up,
doing?
man? Good, man. Good. So how do you know that you are ready for a relationship?
You know what? Ah, I don't know. I don't know how you know that. I can be kind of a selfish person in nature, at heart. So I think I know I'm ready for a relationship whenever I'm willing to bring somebody else into the world that I've built with with like unequivocal doubt that it's totally cool. Everything's gonna be fine, you know.
Mm.
So yeah, that's the
Do you feel
answer to
like
that
you're ready?
question. Do I feel like I'm ready? That yeah that yeah no I maybe I don't know.
Maybe. That sound like you.
Yeah,
The fact you saying maybe, that's a no. So we're gonna go with that. It's okay. It's okay. Cause there's a few people that have said no, so
yeah.
it's all
I
right.
mean, being honest,
It's being real, right?
is anybody ever ready? Like, is anybody
I
ever
think
ready?
we.
Like I feel like when you're actually looking, nothing gets you. But the second you stop looking, the second you start doing your own thing and working on yourself, that's when something bites you in the ass. And it's like,
Sounds like
okay,
fishing.
all right.
Mm,
It's exactly
I got
like
an answer for
fishing.
y'all too. I see. I see.
Exactly
And I'm
like
gonna let y'all
fishing.
know when you know you're ready. Okay. So what did you learn from your last relationship, if you had one?
Yeah. Uh, my last relationship, I probably learned to be more open, honestly. Like, communication is key. Um, if there was something that they weren't happy about, I feel like I was just like really focused on career. And so it was like I wasn't paying attention to them, and I didn't take the time to actually I didn't take the time to actually be like, you know what, babe, what's going on? Before it blew up into a huge ordeal. I never took the time to actually cut it short, nip it in the bud. Where I feel like in a relationship, a healthy relationship, if you're able to do that, if you're able to communicate with each other, and you're able to um, talk about the things that are bothering you before the mountain becomes a mole, or before the molehill becomes a mountain, then I think that's going to lead to a successful relationship. And I wasn't focused on that. Like
Mm,
it really wasn't, something that I was keyed in on.
okay. So with the last one, what do you look forward to in a new relationship whenever you feel like you're ready?
Man, this is
What?
an easy one. This is a kind, genuine heart. I don't know if that makes sense, but somebody who's got a kind heart, kind soul, uh, genuine kindness to me is so attractive. Not even funny. Just saying like thank you to a waiter, or the way you say it, your tonality, your presence, everything. Uh, classiness, um, sexiness, but sort of kind of on like going back to that whole classiness sort of thing, I guess. Somebody who has a strong faith, absolutely. Um, and then somebody who can communicate, and somebody who doesn't judge, right? I feel like a lot of times we get judged a little bit, and yeah, I feel like it should be like like a s- like a constructive criticism sort of judging, like, oh man, your shit is out of whack. Let's fix it, but let's fix it together. Not like, oh, this is what you got to do, all that sort of stuff. It's that stuff's no good. Um, but yeah, I guess I'm a little bit more laid back than a lot of guys. Just honestly, a genuine heart, a kind heart.
All right. Hey, my man, no, I really gotta go now. That's some bull. I thought I had somebody to save me from going. All right, let's get somewhere now. Right, I had
Yeah, young
somebody else in the
turn.
box. Who else want to come up in the box real quick before I
No,
go?
no, no, no.
Anybody, please. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds.
I appreciate y'all having me on here, man.
For
Thank you
sure,
so
brother. For
much.
sure, man. Appreciate your
Thank you.
input too, man.
Thanks for coming
And the
up, man.
honesty and
Thanks for
all that.
speaking.
We need that.
Yeah. Y'all be good.
For sure, man.
All right, bye bye.
You jumping off, Kev?
Huh? Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I ain't jumping up no time soon. I got another hour and 20
That's what I
minutes.
thought. I was like, bro, it's still early. But whatever.
Yeah, I got an hour and 20 minutes for y'all.
Nah, it sounded like he was getting on. But
Oh, okay.
we got to hit them infinity likes. So keep tapping that screen. Tap tap tap
So
tap.
y'all want to do the bonus real quick? We start with Pete.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna do it though.
You gonna
I
do it?
thought
And
so.
then
I'll try
after
to
you
get
do
somebody
yours,
up
I'm
in
gonna
here
drop.
though, real quick, and then we can do the
After you do
bonus
Kev,
after
yours,
that.
Kev,
Kev.
Kev over there stalling. Go on, Kev. You've been stalling this
Hey,
whole
Kev.
time.
I
After you,
got you.
hey, two things before you go. One, after you go, I'm gonna have to drop for a minute, but then I'll be right back. But then
All right.
two, man, I've been cracking up. I was like, wait till I talk to Kev. I said, I keep hearing this video, and I can hear me at the end of the video. You gonna quit cutting my voice off? You can let it play.
What's up?
Like, wait, how about
I be cracking
that?
up. I be like, that was me.
That was. Y'all
He
be
did,
like
and then
it just
the
depend on
last
how
one,
the
I think,
video go. I don't like taking people's
yeah.
credit and stuff and all that. But I
Oh no,
feel
I
you
don't
on that
mind.
though.
No, I don't mind, bro. I'm telling you, it's okay.
Even though I
I don't
got hated
mind.
at one time, shit, that was funny though.
Oh, my mic
Yeah, oh
drop.
yeah.
Yeah, that mic drop was
That mic drop was funny, right?
perfect.
What?
And then there was one with you and Rage. I was cracking up at that one.
Did
But
Alter come up and do them already, or no?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Arthur, is she back?
do my mic
Yeah,
drop
she was
too.
in the comments.
certain people like talking in sound bites, and I think they need to hear that message. You know, I believe there's somebody out there for everybody. A lot of y'all that's a fucking psychiatrist. Sorry.
see, now that's
Factual.
You feel mine, Queen?
Alright. So I guess I go. Okay. Cause I can't
see,
see
we
nothing. There's
bought you
so
some
many of these
time.
dang on all these dang
See, we
on
bought you some time to think about
body
it.
bots.
Hold
Right.
on. Kev, I know you did not just say you can't see your own topic, so we got over here squint.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying. No, I said I can't see who really here because the bots done took over.
Yeah, the boss is taking over. You good, bro?
And it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? As long as they didn't push me to that For You page, we good, you know? Alright.
Hey, Kev, I'm gonna drop.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright, for sure. If y'all drop, man, y'all gonna be lost in the sauce. I can't see y'all. Y'all got to record stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah.
because I can't see it. But, alright, let's get it then. So, alright, Pete, man, appreciate you, man. How do you know if you are ready for a relationship? So I would say, I would know when I'm not, when you're not scared to take another chance, or to, when you know what you want first. I mean, that's after you done set your boundaries and stuff. So when you know what you want, and when you're not scared to take another chance, you don't have no insecurities going into one. That's when you know you're ready. Because I hear the reason why I came up with that is because I hear a lot of people be saying they know what they want, right? But then, like when it's in front of them, they don't know it's really there. So that means they didn't really do that self work. Because like the reason why I feel like the more you work on yourself and understand yourself, heal and all that stuff, that's when you know when you ready. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to come in there with the same baggage from before talking about yeah, I don't know. I got to take, the test got to be super long. You got to take a whole year to make sure you vet somebody. Like, it shouldn't be like, I think the more you start, and that's why you build your vetting skills and all that stuff, the more you keep learning yourself, right? The more you keep, learning about different people, communicate that emotional intelligence things, then that's where the boundaries and the standards and stuff come from or whatever. So I think the more you, the more you understand yourself, the more you build those boundaries, then the less insecurities you have about yourself too. So that's when you know you're ready. You know what I'm saying? And I even built the mindset if like, basically, even if it was a fail, I know I tried my best, but I ain't gonna be scared to get in another one after that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna learn more of what I went wrong and stuff. But it depends on where you at. It just depends on, because everybody different. Some people do feel like they're ready, but then they still come in a relationship with insecurities. You know what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to catch somebody if they want to go on something and then say that I'm ready. But then again, you saying, what if this, what if that? And just like what Ray was saying, like he was like, well, you don't know if yeah, it's a bunch of bots, OC. It's a bunch of bots. You don't know. He's like I can say you don't know when you ready, but I would say you do. You do know. Because when you're not scared to actually take another chance. That's why I said if it fail or not, it don't mean that you're not ready. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on how you look at it. When you're ready to take on another challenge or something like that. So it's just like you could say you're ready for a competition. You ready to vote a competition, but I don't mean you're necessarily gonna win. You see what I'm saying? So you can't tell the outcome, but you're ready for the competition to take it on. So something like that, right? So what did I learn? So what did I learn, huh? What did I learn from the last relationship? So what I learned is it's a few things. That's what my red flags build from, and me just learn from a bunch of people. So I learned to stop. Don't go off looks. That's one thing. Don't go off wants or how they treat you. Well, you can't say that, but it's like you can't. Well, I would say don't go by only how they treat you and stuff. Go by and that's just action wise. Don't go off what people say all the time. Don't.
Are you talking
I'm trying to
about like
think of
when
what I'm
people's
trying to get
actions
to.
don't match their words? Is that what you're talking about?
It's not even that. Okay, it's like okay. Oh, don't go off somebody being nice. I'm glad I just learned this word different between nice and kind, right? I just learned that like about 6 months ago, about 3 months ago. So don't go off of somebody treating you nice. That's what it is. Don't do that. Go off of the kindness. Go off of kindness. See somebody genuine, but you really wouldn't be able to understand it though until you do it yourself. Because if you live your life trying to be nice, you wouldn't know what kind is, you know what I'm saying? Because you like nice is like it's take extra work, you know what I'm saying? I got to do this to impress somebody. I got to do this because you're not really that person. You're doing that because you're being out of character to please that situation. You see what I'm saying? But if you're kind, you automatically do that. You gotta pay. And I learned that I have to pay attention to stuff like that. That people are really doing stuff just to see if they gonna get a fair exchange out of it, or if they gonna, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you treat me good, so I treat you good because you treated me good, type stuff like that. Whatever. That's what I learned. So I learned that I had to pay attention to uh how this person treat others. That's a big thing. And people don't think that's a problem, but it is. It is a problem. How they treat their auntie, their uncle, their mother, the way they treat them situations, especially at bad times, that they always talking behind their back. If they doing all type of stuff like that, pay attention. I learned to pay attention to that because I looked over the stuff like that. You know, um, because that most definitely it's going to come out. You know what I'm saying? That's why I held back on a few chicks and stuff. I seen how they talk bad about their mother. I see they not, maybe pessimistic than a mug. And especially now that I built myself to be optimistic. I wouldn't be able to deal with no pessimistic person. That'd be a whole lot of work. I can't keep on trying to uplift you every last second. And when this going to happen, I need you to learn how to uplift yourself sometimes too. I can't do that. That's extra work when you should be doing this yourself. You're an addition to my life, not an addiction. You know what I'm saying? You're an addition to my life. So, this feel like some more stuff I learned from. But I learned it really not to go off really the wants and stuff. It's the stuff I need and stuff. Because I was, I think what prolonged the situation was I was going off how man her shape was nice, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't even just only that, but it was like because she treated me nice, she gave me everything I wanted. It was literally dang near everything I wanted for real. But I looked past like the red flags. Like that's where it go back to how she treated other people. It went back to and not to say I was perfect because I had different stuff I probably had to because I had to learn how to do emotional control. I had to learn how to control my emotions more. I had to learn how to it's so much stuff or whatever I had to really learn. So I wasn't perfect either, but I'm just saying I know what to look out for next time. I learned to watch out. Let's go shake the room. You think it's 309 with the boss, not a boss about to start talking. I learned that I learned how to avoid them signs. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I'm sorry. Y'all. Yeah, I just can't do the signs.
Look,
I need
okay,
to.
don't be hating on my sign. My sign's accountability. Get over it.
Watch this. Right, you ain't about to be the only one. The boss about to start talking now. Anybody leave the room? It's like but yeah, I can't do it, man. I need because I can't have no person sitting here blaming their situation on because the way the stars are aligned. I had to slap you across your head because I am stubborn. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that. I take accountability real serious now, so I can't. So I learned that. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole list since I had to go last and stuff. Since I choose to go last, I guess, because I wanted to. So, what's bots? I'm scared. I guess it's just it's just be basically fake people. I guess some stuff TikToks be having just to get some stuff moving. A lot of lives be having them stuff. Some of them be coming in and saying, "Hey, how you doing?" And that's all they leave you talking for nothing. That's all they left with the whole thing. But that was when I was on live.me. Yeah. Back at it now. Huh? What you say, AJ?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, my bad. I forgot I came off mute. My bad.
No. Not talking junk. But so I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to go down the whole list of what I learned because I'm being real what I learned. So I can tell y'all that this legit healing that I had to go through and stuff to let y'all know I am ready. That's why. So I know I'm for sure ready. And it came with the boundaries, and I know what to look out for. A lot of people is scared, and they don't know what to look out for. That's why they would say they're not ready because they don't know what to really look out for. Did I say that like 4 times in a row? But it's in different ways. I just noticed that though.
I get what you putting down. It's kind of like why I said like I wasn't ready for it because I'm still processing. Right? Like you gotta fully process stuff, because like I think that's the reason why, like, again, I'm not rushing into a relationship, right? Is
Facts.
because like you gotta people need to learn to take their time and be single, right? Like y'all be rushing into some shit and then wonder why it don't work out, like
Right.
because you didn't heal from the last thing. So yeah, nah, I got what you I get what you putting down, dog.
Yeah.
I like it. Keep hitting them with the facts. Keep preaching, Kev.
In my situation, it was, and that's what I'm saying. It's not even about, because even though it's been 3 years since I've been in a relationship, right, and been celibate, so because I had to do a lot of self discipline and stuff to really learn and understand myself. I had to fight a lot of my desires and stuff, so I don't run into them things again. So, what was I getting to? Even with that, what the freak was I getting to? I got a brain fart.
I hate them things.
Boy, that just came out of nowhere because I just say prolong some. Oh yeah, so yeah, celibacy for 3 years. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's gonna teach you some things, young grasshopper. It's gonna teach you, man. So I really learned a lot, even in the process of that. But so that's the reason why I say I know I'm ready. I'm for sure know I'm ready. And then even just like the stuff I done built myself up to, even just talking to so many people. And I have built my mind to a optimistic type mentality. I'm for sure ready. I'm ready because I do believe that I'm a firm believer that everything happened for a reason. At this time, I know I'm not gonna get going with no stupid reasons. I have my standards and boundaries, and I'm not scared to if something just don't sound right, and I'm gonna question everything. I'm not gonna be no different from how I am on live because I need to be in a serious situation. I'm a because it's even with the friends, right? I got some friends, a couple friends not, but I'm not gonna just cut them off. But I'm just saying, like, if I was to meet some new friends, it's no different. Like the vetting, I'm gonna be able to do that good because I done talk. Like when I say that, and that's what I was about to get to about because I say I took 3 years to myself, celibate, haven't really been. I've had a few dates though, but it didn't go the way I want. I mean, did it the way I wanted to, so I really ain't push it though. So I really, like I said, all this time I haven't been spending time sitting there going bar to bar and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That messes with your mentality and stuff. I didn't, I literally spend time to myself. If I had to sit here at the crib and play the game or like I've been on here for the last, year and working and all that other stuff. But in the process, I've been getting more information to learn more about myself, learn what my triggers is, learn all this stuff. Like that's really what working on yourself is. You know what I'm saying? So some people be saying, "Oh, I've been doing this for this many years," but what have you been doing for yourself? You know what I'm saying? Working on yourself don't take an extra person in the process. Like I was having this debate with my friend and stuff. I was like, if you really working on yourself, you'd be stop messing with the 304s if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't take another person, but I can understand everybody ain't gonna understand what he wasn't gonna understand. I knew he wasn't gonna understand that though. But it's like really when you're working on yourself, it shouldn't take another person. You got to really find yourself by yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you have to. I had to listen to motivational videos. I had to learn yeah. I had to learn to look at other people's perspective than just myself. I had to realize, I had to realize like the stuff I really failed at. That's what the main thing was. You know what I'm saying? Invite me to the wedding, Kev. I haven't been to it since. Hey, one day, man. But if it is what it is, oh yeah, this is another thing too. I have set myself up to even if I don't get what I need, whatever we want to call it. I'm not scared to have to live the rest of my life. I can't say alone, but single, right? I'm not scared. A lot of people be so in a rush because they scared to be single that they end up jumping in a situation they're just not really ready for. You know what I'm saying? So me, myself, I'm not in no rush. And patience that's not serious. You have to be patient because I don't want to make a mistake. The next girl I want to be with, I do want to have, I want to have a kid with her. I want to be married. I want that to be the only one. And like I said, even if I'm not going to say that I'm scared. I don't know if I'm ready. Even if I made the decision, because I'm trying to make the best decision I can at the moment because I have, I ain't whatever. But even if it just don't work right, I still wouldn't be scared to try again. That's how I adjust my mentality. Because like I said, I live with an optimistic mentality. I know if it's going to work, it's gonna work. If it don't, it don't. It is what it is. I'm not scared, and I'm not gonna come in no situation with no insecurities. So that's how you know if you move. So that's the overall thing. That's how you know if you're moving too fast. If you feel like you're still thinking, if you still got to vet for 2 years just to see if this the right person, you're not ready. You know, it shouldn't take too long, but it shouldn't be too quick either. But my thing is, if you know exactly what you want, and people need to, because some people be like, I want a relationship, but you don't know what you want at the same time too. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you don't know what you want, you're not ready. You're just not ready. You can't force nothing that you don't know what you gonna put yourself into, and that's what a lot of people be falling at. So, all right. So, I guess number 3 now. So we got all that. So, what's the things you look forward to?
I've been holding that the whole time.
Huh?
I've been holding that cough that whole time.
All right, what the heck?
Because I can't
Well, you
mute
should
up,
have
so I
your
had
phone
to be
so
quiet.
it messing up my stuff. So I know I'm talking to but yeah.
That's why I waited for the break.
He's on the pop like my boy that's sitting there holding with the frog neck out.
But
like a Budweiser, the Budweiser frogs. What are the things you look forward to in my new relationship? So this all comes with knowing what you want. So what I'm looking forward to is I automatically look for peace, understanding, respect. I want a non-confrontational chick. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and shake the room some more. I want one that don't believe in these signs. You know what I'm saying? Signs is really that serious now. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. But that junk is serious, man. Because it tells me a lot about you. And there ain't nothing to go against nobody or something like that. But it's just like, especially, and I will give it, I mean, I would hear y'all out. But the thing is like, I don't know. I'm just so big on accountability that I can't just blame I can't blame my situation. If I hear somebody say something about a sign, that's like one of the biggest red flags ever. So I'm big on accountability. I don't like blaming myself, and whatever. But whatever. So what was I getting to? So I look forward to that. I look forward to, somebody that's willing to be understanding. So I only look for understanding and peace. Them the 2 main things. But it sounds simple, but when it comes to it, it's deeper than what it really is, though. Because all I really do is like somebody at least try. Because I understand we're not going to understand each other all the time. But as long as we, if it revolves around peace, you know what I'm saying, we're going to make a decision that's revolving around, if it don't work, or if this situation, I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where we got to pay a bill that way more than what we can afford. We got to be smart. There you go. I'm glad them numbers I thought about the numbers that went back down. The box is gone, so I can see my peoples again. But at least they left me with the likes. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, but yeah. So yeah. So that's what I look forward to for the most part. Somebody that's somebody that's somebody that's just trying to that can understand me, man. Somebody that have emotional intelligence. Everybody likes saying that word so much. I gotta for sure have that. I can't deal with a person that's snapping at every last thing. A person that take general topics and make it personal. That's one. I learned this on the app. That is an irritating thing to deal with. If I say something in general and you take it personal,
look, I need you
you're
to say
not ready, and I'm not ready for you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying though. So and then my main things for real though. So I guess we good now. Y'all got enough about me now. Hopefully did I trigger enough people, man. I told you. Let me say it one more time. I don't like the signs. I don't like the signs. And that love language. I don't do that either. Who I make mad up in here? What's up, LaVelle?
Kev. I just want to tell you right now, I'm hashtag offended because you didn't say not all women. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Right, no. Y'all gonna hear my truth.
I'm trying to, you got me thinking like, when did I say that? Not all.
Not all, okay?
Man, right. Oh man, but yeah, y'all done heard about me. If I ain't tricking the room, if y'all even survive this, I might have found my wife in the, you know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to her, but I done told my red flags already. She said them questions are easy. Bring that up here. Go on and bring it up here and answer them easily. Go ahead and do that for me. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get some stuff going. I still got a whole 2 hours for y'all. Maybe 2 hours and a half.
Well, hold on. So, like, I think the other thing too, right, on how I'll know that I'm ready, right, is that we have a lot of expectations that we put on other people, right, whether it be relationships, so on and so forth. And again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I feel like if I'm gonna want something from another person, I have to be able to give it to myself because I need to
Hmm.
understand what that entails,
Yes.
right? And that's the reason why, like, I shattered that whole love language thing because it don't make sense to me,
Facts.
right? You can't sit there and tell me you want quality time, but you can't even spend an hour by yourself. Like, that don't make
Fuck,
sense.
AJ, I needed you a couple of days, man. I needed you, man. I needed you because I said me and you can get on that love language thing, and you hit it better than I did. I needed you that one day, man. It was like 3 days. It was sometime last week. I needed you, man. They got
See?
mad at me bad.
No,
I
but
think
like,
I
I'm,
was
I'm
in
being
there. I
for real
started to
though.
be in there, but I think I left early out
Well,
of that
You
one.
was
I
in
think I
there because I
remember you
made
yeah,
talking
somebody
like,
about it.
mad. I made
like
somebody
for real
mad
though.
that
Like,
day.
I don't
Oh yeah,
understand.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah,
Yep.
like
It was
speaking of
my
that, right?
mutual
Like,
too. I love you,
and
mutual. If you
that's
in here, if you see me though, but I'm sorry.
yeah, but
Had to
that's like
hold you accountable.
but that's like my
Like,
whole thing, right? Like, it's because like if you're in a relationship, you're gonna do all those things anyway, right? You're gonna give somebody time, you may buy them things, so on and so forth. So to sit there and be like, oh, my main love language is gift giving. I don't need you to buy me shit because some people have like
She said her
unrealistic
love language is
expectations,
silence.
like.
Yeah, that's a
You know what I
beautiful
mean? And
language.
I'm gonna call out some of these women because some of y'all want a whole house and everything else, and you don't do shit to work towards putting yourself in a house. Like you can't even do that to yourself. You like, and you're expecting him to work 1,000 hours a week. Like, it don't make sense to me. The math don't math to me. That's just me. But I'm just saying, I don't believe in the whole love language thing. I don't. Miss me with it.
you want to tear the whole thing, man. Dog, I needed you. That I swear, I keep thinking about this now, dog. I needed you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense.
Go and get on all of them for us. Go
Oh,
and
I
make
didn't
I
them
get a
mad.
chance
need
to get
quality
in. I didn't
time.
get a chance to get
Oh,
in.
you want me to say what my
All
thing
of
is?
them, yes. You did it way
Lamar,
better.
you
You
come
did
tell me
it.
that shit. If you come tell me, hey, my love language is quality time. You're lonely as fuck and need to spend time by yourself. I'm just a distraction to you. You don't. I don't want to sit there on the phone with you and listen to you breathe. I'm not one of those people. I don't want to sit on FaceTime for no damn reason. Like, if you call me, there better be a reason, right? Have a conversation, which is going to require you to talk, right? I don't want to sit there and I got to hear you breathe for 2 hours. Fuck that. Okay? No. Right?
And
Oh,
it be
physical
quantity
touch?
time. It don't be quality. It be quantity they be looking for.
That's the part. Like, just say that. You're looking for quantity fucking time, not quality, because I ain't no
Don't
quality in
go
the time that I'm
nowhere.
spending with you. And again, that also goes with watching a fucking movie. Don't be like, oh, I want to talk to you on the phone while I watch a movie. Watch the fucking movie by yourself, right? And also, don't call me to come vent vent about some shit. I'm not that person. Oh, I just needed to come vent. Talk to the fucking wall. Because if you don't want me to say nothing, what the fuck did you call me? Why am I in this conversation? You don't need me for this.
Words of affirmation.
The words of affirmation. Just say you're insecure. Say you're insecure. You got some shit to work on. If you can't stand 10 toes down without 50 motherfuckers having to back you on saying that the sky is blue, you're insecure as shit. Just work on that. Just say that. Oh, I'm insecure. Okay, cool. Thanks for
Say
letting me know.
physical touch.
Oh, you horny as hell. Go rub one out. You don't need me. I ain't touching you. Just say you horny. Like, the fuck?
Ma'am, you seem to
This
be
is what it is.
ma'am, you seem to be easily annoyed. Do you think you're really ready for a relationship, being the fact that you're so easily irritated and easily annoyed?
How am I easily annoyed if I'm calling out bullshit?
I know, but
Thank
Now you
you.
messing me up, Charles. I gotta kick you out. But
You
let's
beat
keep
me
going. You
to
on
it.
the road now.
You beat me to it.
All
So
right, all right. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it like this. If you're getting in your little feelings, I'm gonna need you to rub your two brain cells together and hear what the fuck I'm saying. Okay? Jesus Christ. The
we
hell?
got you later, Charles. I got you later. Just not right now, man.
Anyway,
Oh,
going back to
acts
what I
of
said.
service.
Acts of service, you lazy. You lazy and don't want to do shit. Acts of service. Oh, I needed you to take out the trash. What the fuck's wrong with your legs? You wasn't doing shit all day. I
I
gotta
like the
come
way
home,
you
take
do
out
it.
your trash. Fuck you. Take your own trash out. Get off your own damn dishes. Clean up after you fucking self. That don't make no sense. I need acts of service. Can you do my laundry? You're a whole ass adult. You don't know how to do laundry? you mean?
I swear, man, I'm about to get. I'm gonna keep. I gotta have you in here another one of these days, man. I needed you that day. I really made some people mad with that one, man. But I just want people to literally see what this stuff is about. Ebony, what's up? What's up?
Hey, I'll be back. I
Yeah,
gotta
you
drop off
good.
for a
You
minute.
good, Beard. My
All right.
bad, bro. I
I
can't.
think
I
we. I
can't
think we knocked
respond
them
to
all out.
people.
I
Like,
think we
don't
did
hit
because
me
you
with
started
it.
off with the gift, so that's all love me. Yeah.
Don't hit me with it. Like,
All right.
understand? I don't say everything that's on my mind a lot of the time, but that's one of them. Like, just be real. Just be honest within yourself. If you're hiding behind star signs, I'm a Leo, so that means that's why I'm selfish. Shut the hell up, okay? I'm a Leo. I'm not that fucking selfish. Work on yourself, okay? There ain't nothing in this life that you can't work on. The only limitations that you have is yourself. Many people put themselves in their own prisons every day. You put yourself in a mental prison, you put yourself in that box. Self in a mental. That's what I'm saying. People put themselves in
Ain't
mental
nobody get
prison
mad. Oh, hold up. Is that one?
every day. That's because I'm spitting truth. So, like, I'm not gonna freaking sit up here
I was
and
about to say
lie.
them two topics gonna get somebody. That's right.
That part. Don't put yourself in a mental prison. I'm telling you,
Facts.
the best thing I ever did was when I deleted 2 words out of my vocabulary: the word impossible and can't. There ain't shit I
Facts.
can't do, and there ain't nothing that's impossible.
Mm.
Because if you think about it, here's a prime example. We all know what the fucking airplane is. You think 200 years ago, if you explained what an airplane was, people would look at you and say that was impossible.
Facts.
Yet we flying around in planes. So
Oop.
make that make sense. Tell me how that's impossible. No, it isn't impossible. At the end of the day, people don't want to put in the work. A lot of the time, right? I see a lot of people watching motivational videos. You spend a lot of time watching motivational videos, watching things to back your theory or your ideology, but you still have not figured out how to apply it. I can watch a motivational video about changing my life, but if I don't apply any of that, what's the point of watching it? What's the point? That's the thing. So again, tell me how anything's impossible. Tell me how a star sign is limiting you on its own. Tell me that. Tell me how a love
Make it make
language is
sense.
limiting you in a healthy relationship. Tell me that. Don't worry, I'll wait.
I mean, it was cute. I mean, the signs and stuff, it was cute when we was younger, man. I mean, it was, you know what I'm saying? We was 13, 14 years old.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's the
you a
problem.
Leo? Or
Nah,
you a,
man, that
you,
shit was never cute.
oh, you
That
a
shit used to
Aquarius?
irritate my
Okay,
soul.
I can't deal
You
with
know
you.
how
You know what I'm saying?
many people I used to sit there? I'd be at work, I'd be at school. It'd be early in the morning. I gotta read my horoscope. My horoscope said I'm gonna have a bad day. Yeah, now you believe you're gonna have a bad day. Guess what the fuck you just did? You had a bad day because you read that. You believed it so much it happened.
Exactly.
I can sit there. If you believe that you are a dumb person, a stupid person, and everything else, you're gonna end up being that person. Your mindset is everything. Your mindset is the most important thing.
Facts. Right.
That's it.
That's our problem. All of us keep limiting ourselves to something. It's that, and then and then people don't notice that stuff too, man. I am this, I am that, and we even limit ourselves to
Get rid
colors
of the I
now. We
am.
limit ourselves to I'm American. I'm you know what I'm saying? So it's like, no, you could be more than what you think, what you say you are. So we more than what
That's the
we got to
part.
open our minds up a little bit more, man.
That's all it is. That's what I'm keep trying to tell people. It ain't
Yeah,
hard. You know what I mean? If you walk around being a shitty person to people, you can't be mad that people are shitty to you. You played a stupid game, you won a stupid prize.
all right.
Simple as it goes. But no,
Hey,
people want to play stupid games, they win stupid prizes, and they cry about it.
AJ,
What's up, Panda?
I
Or is
feel
that
like
Panda.
SOC?
I feel like you're
What's
talking
up,
about me personally, AJ. I don't like it.
Dang, we got caught. She was like, no,
Oh
but
man.
that is funny.
Whatever
What's
will
up?
I do? Well, if
Now
the shoe fits, get to stepping, boo boo.
you keep coming for me, AJ.
Charles, if I seem hostile to you, I don't think you have enough brain cells to be in this live. I said what I said. Anyway,
Mm-mm. Is it hostile or you just soft?
that part. Now, one, I don't think you got enough brain cells to be in this live, and also, stop speaking in sound bites.
Oh shit, that's Charles Charles? Yeah, that's
That's
Charles.
Charles Charles, my brother Charles Charles.
Don't call him
He
your
just
brother.
on break for a little bit, man.
I'm
You know.
hostile because I have a brain. God forbid I act like a human being. Oh my god. Oh, quivering in your boots. Come on, man. Spitting facts. It's no different. If I was a dude sitting up here, you'd be all for it. Work on your own
Right,
shit.
that's what I was about to, I was just thinking about that. Like,
Work on your own
Duh.
shit.
hey,
Duh. We're
hey.
sexist, okay? We're sexist.
Yeah, I guess, apparently. See, no, see, the difference is that I know the difference between somebody who's sexist and who's not. Okay? It's called discernment. I have more than two brain cells to rub together.
Hey Miss Divine, how are ya?
Divine in the building.
Kevin. Hey, OC, and to the rest of the panel. I hope y'all are having an amazing day. I believe, just saw AJ score 60 points, and I didn't even know we were on the court. I'm just seeing in my life.
And see, that's what I don't like, yo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all choosing sides. You know what I mean? I don't like that.
Not,
We
I
choosing sides?
no,
yeah,
this dude
yeah.
didn't. This
Shit.
dude horrible, dog.
I ain't spoken to Devon in a minute. No, man. I hope everything good with you though.
Everything's been going well. I hope everything's been going well with you as well.
No, everything is horrible.
Oh,
What? OC, no.
Right.
Don't tell me that. Don't
Yeah,
tell me that.
yeah, it's horrible.
What
let's talk about it
reason
then, since you.
is it
Why?
the topic?
Oh no. Hey yo, I gained weight, which I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I was about to pew pew my doctor. Um
Oh
Oh
no.
shit.
but I
Not
was
the
like, it's not your
doctor.
fault, big dog. It's not your fault. You know what I'm saying? So I just gotta, get back on my intermittent fasting thing, man. That's all.
Well, OC, it's never too late to get it right. Okay. I will say it here, and
Charles, mute your
we
mic.
gonna get on it.
Bruh.
Wait, hold on. Charles, you gotta mute your mic, bro. I didn't hear anything she said. Okay,
Uh,
what
I,
did you
I'm
say?
I'm sorry, OC. I was just trying to give you some encouragement and just say that, look, all of us at one point or another fall off track, but that doesn't mean that we can't get back on track. We all hit bumps in the road. They look different for everyone, and it takes time. Nothing happens overnight. Our situations don't happen overnight, so the
Hmm.
solution is going to take some time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Oh,
fucking
see, I
OC.
can't stop,
I I
but that's
needed
why I love you.
I,
That'll be the day. That'll be the day.
I
It'll be
needed
probably
those
Yo,
the
what are
end
you
of the
words.
world
crying?
type days to hear that.
I needed those words. I did. Thank you. I'm fighting for my life.
Oh, not
Oh
the fight.
my.
Nah, the whole life. Hey yo, I fuck with Devon. Yo, listen, I'm gonna just say this, and y'all continue with your conversation. But nah, one of the first conversations with me and Devon had, I think it was via phone or whatever, but it was a deep conversation. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't have to say what she said when we had our first conversation. So whenever I see Devon, you know what I mean, I always gotta show that love. Now I mean, fuck everybody else, but Devon, yeah, she A1.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck you too.
Love you, OC. I really
Most,
appreciate that.
most deaf, you already know. But Charles, I know you're already about to get toxic, so go ahead, do your thing, bro.
Yeah, at this point.
Oh wait,
He
hold on.
said,
Can I
"Break up
answer
all the
these
love."
questions before Charles gets toxic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. I didn't need your permission, AJ, but thank you. So how do you know? You know if you're ready. Uh, okay. How do you know if you're ready for a relationship? Damn. I think you know you're ready for a relationship if you can be honest with yourself as far as like how far you gone on your healing journey, or even if you took time to heal, you know what I'm saying, from past relationships or even childhood trauma. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people say they're ready for a relationship, but they still holding on to what went wrong in their past relationship, and they carry it on somehow. They always want to carry it on. So I think for one, you have to be emotionally aware of where you are. I mean, at the time, and if you are not, and if you easily get triggered by things that you think you got over, um, sorry, hold on. If you easily get triggered by things that you think you are over, you are not over them. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So that means that you do not belong in a relationship. Because me, I believe that it is unfair to get into a relationship and then have your partner be the one to help you through what you should have already went through. That shit is selfish. That's what
Right.
I believe. Now, I don't think anybody is 100% healed from anything. You can't be. Of course, you're always gonna have residual things, right? Like I may like somebody that's scared of lightning, right? Like if you've gone through the steps, you know what I mean, if you've done the work, you know what I'm saying? So now you know every time you hear lightning, you know what to do. You have coping mechanism, etc., etc. Cool. That is different from you never addressing it, and every time you hear lightning, you just lose your shit and depend on your partner to bring you down. Now, of course, the lightning was a metaphor, so I hope y'all caught that.
Mm.
So let's see, what did you learn from your last
But
relationship?
before you go to that next one, I like how you just said that though.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you got to basically face it, right? So you made me think about it's a lot of people, which I'm done with them groups too, because I got low patience for them. But they be like, I don't want you bringing this back up because I'm gonna have to relive it, right? They say this
Right.
relive thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the thing with that is like you have to, in order to heal, and that's I think I mentioned this before plenty of times. In order to heal, you have to face it. You
Mm-hmm.
have to whatever happened in your life, even if no matter how dramatic or traumatic it is, you have to face it. You can't heal by pushing stuff under the rug. That just don't work like that. And I really wish people knew that because like not talking about it is not healing. It's not
Right.
healing at all. I mean, you
That
can't
part.
do it because it's gonna come back up.
That part.
That's exactly what you was just saying, and that's what made me think about it. Because like people, so many people do that. Why you bring that up? I can't believe you just said that. You're victim blaming and all this other stuff, right? You know, I was getting somewhere with that, but I'm just saying, like, dog, you gotta face it. All of us gotta face whatever we got going on that's hidden with us, so we can heal. You can't heal by sitting here crying to everybody else. Man, I can't believe I need you to tell me this way and all that stuff. That is not healing at all. That's just enabling and coping, right? But you have to yourself be ready for the next time it come around, and if somebody say something around you, or even if they call you the B word, if that's something you gotta heal from, if it
Mm-hmm.
don't affect you the same way it used to, then you do it. That's called healing. That's what it is. So I'm glad
Right.
you said
Right.
that.
But see, not not everybody is ready to have that conversation, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, that shows your level of wanting to yo, listen, okay. Certain people, damn, bro, you breathing hard as hell right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, Charles. It's like your face is
that's what
close
breathing
to the
too hard.
microphone. Um, it's like, yo, like honestly, I'm convinced certain people they want to stay in that, bro. Like
They do.
they love it there. They love that because no matter how much you say, hey, listen, okay, you got to work on this, or you may even offer them the work. I mean, the help, like the resources. Some people aren't gonna take it, bro, because they love being in that shit.
Hmm.
I mean, they got so comfortable being in that shit that they don't know anything else. And like those people, I don't want no parts, bro. I
Facts.
don't want no parts because if you find it comfortable in your trauma, yo, I'm not in that shit. I am not in that shit. Let me see. What did you? Okay, so I need a clear definition. What's the difference between relationship and dating? And I kind of want to hear from the woman. What's now? I want to hear the woman's point of view, and I want to hear what. Now yours as well, Kev, because you know I don't care about rage. Um, but yeah, what's the difference between relationship and dating?
Listen here, fuck face. I'm freaking proud of you. Always coming at my neck for no reason, you dumb fuck. Okay? Thank you very
Listen,
much for
now
your
but
input.
listen, you're not a woman. Let's not take it left yet. You're not a woman. I'm speaking to the women on the panel. Um, the difference between relationship and dating.
For sure. I guess for me the difference is like when you dating, you're very much going through the vetting process, right? It's more vetting in the dating process before you enter the actual relationship. To me, the actual relationship is being like, okay, let's enter into this. Let's actually move forward and start building. That's the difference for me. I don't know. Divine, you want to add to that?
So yes, I would agree. Dating is the pre-phase to determine if this particular person is who I want to go into relationship with. And with that
Mhm.
relationship, y- the two people define what that relationship is going to be. Because everyone's relationship is different, but you don't get to that point without going through the dating process. If you do your due diligence, I'm not talking about hookup culture. I'm not
Mhm.
talking about the situationships that are being popularized. I'm talking intensive dating for a
Okay.
relationship that's going to lead to marriage. Um, AJ, would you agree on that?
Yeah, I thought.
Okay.
Okay. So with that definition, I'm gonna say I don't know how to answer that question. Um, because I haven't been in a relationship. I've dated. Now, I mean, now, I mean that, and I'm gonna have to agree with that definition. So with that, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been in a relationship. I want to be, but I don't ever get past the dating phase.
Okay,
Oh,
what
so,
are?
oh,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Go ahead, AJ.
No, I just want to ask him. Are there things that you learned from the dating stage, though?
Yes, not for sure. Think mostly about myself.
All right. Well, what are those things?
Okay, we're not gonna get into.
If you want to
He
share,
goes,
if not, it's fine.
But I think by you answering that question like you did, you can go right into what are the things you look forward to, knowing what you know now going forward. What do you look for since you want a relationship in the future? What do you look forward to in that new relationship?
What do I look forward to? Okay, what does that mean? What do I look forward to though?
All right. Well, for somebody who's only dated people, let me ask you this: why did it not go into the relationship stage?
Um, I mean for various reasons. Um, sometimes insecurities. Um, a lot of times insecurities. Um, I think I can speak for myself. I think I'm somebody like one, and this is something I'm working on. When I notice something, um, I I feel like you should have fixed it already, and I don't feel like I should be there going through whatever it is with you because this should have already been fixed, right?
right.
So let's say shit. What's an example? Okay, cool. Let's say I mean, and mind you, this is just a metaphor. So let's say that you don't like mustard, right? Because mustard did you dirty. Now, I mean, mustard did you dirty like before. And I'm introducing you to my mustard. It's a different kind of mustard. You know what I'm saying? But since you're holding on to how mustard did you before, you can't see the greatness in the mustard that I'm trying to offer you. So I feel like
You gonna mute like
Right. So I feel like I don't want to be in a position where I'm keep on fighting to introduce you to mustard, to my version of mustard. I don't want to do that. So like whenever I see anything like that, I abort.
Guess
Yeah,
if
who's
that
back?
makes sense.
yeah, that makes sense. I get what you put down for sure.
So, so I just thought about it because I thought about it. You did. So you did say the overall general though. So in general, so because the whole question is basically it's a personal thing. So for everybody to be personal. So you yourself, do you feel like you're ready for a relationship?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 50-50. No, actually, I'm 80-20. I'm 80% yes, 20% still things that I need to work on.
So that's okay. That's a no then. That's a no still.
Right.
So because
If we're looking for yes or no,
yeah, it's no.
I would say I would say no. Yeah, I would
I'm about
say
to say though, but just based on what you said, that's a no. Because
yeah, yeah.
when you
I
iffy,
would say no.
because like you're not the only one though. It's like because I think AJ said it. And there's a couple more people, so it's good. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad everybody being accountable because
Not me,
we already know, so
not me.
that's
But
good.
here's the thing: the things I have to work on, or things that are personal to me, are not things I'm gonna bring into that relationship that's gonna
Right,
hinder that relationship at all. Yeah, I'm saying,
right.
and it's definitely not like traumas or anything like that. Are things just personally for me, I feel like I have to work on for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying. So yeah, so those things, like if it happens, it's not like that 20% is not gonna impede on that relationship, but still, is still. I mean, like I said before, nobody is 100. Nobody is ever 100%. I don't care. I don't care if you have, if you work six figures, if you bring in six figures a year, a month, whatever, and you've been at therapy for the past 20 years, but nobody is 100%, bro.
Mm-hmm. Well, but that's the same thing with Rage was saying, right? Well, not in a way, but so being ready and you don't have to be 100% to be ready though. But it's just about I guess I give you what I had said earlier then because I said I'm ready, right? I took enough time. I've been celibate and single for the past 3 years, right? But the thing is, how I know I'm ready is because of course I've found a lot of my red flags and all this other stuff or whatever. My thing is, when you no longer scared, and just like you was talking about the insecurities, it's funny how you mentioned that because I said that too. I said when you don't have no insecurities coming inside a relationship, when you're ready to step up and try again,
Mhm.
you don't come in there like, hey, what if this gonna work or not or something like that. And I also got in my mind because I got a more of an optimistic mentality and stuff. So
Mhm.
I said, if it works, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm making a smarter decision and I ain't really got that many I'm not really scared now. But if it works or not, I will still be ready for another one. You know what I'm saying? Something like that because I'm not gonna
Mhm.
be like, dang it, this might be the last one. I hope this, I don't come in there with like that type of hope that it's gonna might fail or something like that. I just come in there that if it's gonna work, it's gonna work. That's a mentality I got now because I feel like whatever's meant is meant, whatever's not is not. So that's how I know I'm ready.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know the one thing that was said earlier too that I forgot to I felt was a big part too was and like you keep talking about your celibacy. I'm about 2 years in myself, and
God
then
damn.
it's that learning to be in control of yourself and your desires, and like you were saying, only seeking and desire that specific woman that you want, and not being distracted by everything that's everything that's shining and all the glitter that ain't gold.
Yep.
But I think like the other reason I um sorry. I think the other thing that I learned from just also past relationships was that which it wasn't necessarily, it was kind of just an observation and I'm just lumping all of my past relationships in is that I noticed and there were times I was guilty of it too where you just stop working on yourself. Like I'm in a relationship now and people just stop they stop
Nice.
themselves and their
Yeah, that's
goals.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
nice. I
crazy.
like that one.
And but it happens and I've definitely what I'm looking forward to, I guess, in my next is not doing that. Not just being like,
Okay.
oh, I'm in a relationship now. I don't need to work probably nearly as hard
Hmm.
on my own personal growth and well being. Because growth, I don't necessarily mean that somebody's got to come in and force me to grow. I don't think
Mm,
that's fair. I think you should want to do that naturally, but you should be able to grow together in that sense.
yep.
Like if you're both working towards it, you're both working on yourselves, then it should grow. But I've also noticed if it's only one person doing that and the other person's not,
Yeah, it's
it's
gonna
destined to fail
fail
every
back.
time.
Yep, it's gonna fail. Yep, you gonna outgrow them
For
just like
sure.
friends and all that stuff. So okay. I think you on number two, Pat. I think you on number two. I think because this. Did you ever say that you was in a relationship? I think you said a few things mixed together though. But did you say you was in a relationship before or no?
Wait, who?
You.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, you can't answer that then. So, well, what
What
did
the
you learn from your
bonus?
last one?
What answered the bonus?
No, no, number two. Number two.
No,
I think I already answered number two.
said all the
Oh, you
three.
did.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
dang.
yeah. We on a bonus now.
Yeah.
Dang, that was quick. Because I
Yeah.
know you was asking about number two. Because number. I mean, number 3. I know number 2 is kind of gonna blend in with number 1. So okay. So you
Yeah,
answered that already.
and then remember Devon came in so swiftly and put in number three, and I answered number three because I didn't know what look
Oh,
forward
oh
meant.
my bad.
Yeah. No,
That's a
it's
lot
alright,
running through
Kev.
my mind.
No, it's alright, Kev.
I guess I had a lot running through my
No,
mind.
you old, bro. It's all good.
And you know, I
That's
forgot one of the ones that I say all the time.
Whatever you
She
think
got,
of good
you
people.
know, she got to be grateful. She got to have gratefulness, man. But I guess that
oh,
also
that's a
goes
good
with the
man. You
Christian.
said some good ones,
Hey,
Yeah.
right?
But you know, because if she's
Appreciation.
not
That's
grateful,
another one, right?
right? Because if
this
she don't have appreciation, then we ain't got no
I can't. Boy,
cooperation,
that's
no
a very good one because
compromise.
that's actually something I had to learn from my last one because it was like that's
Exactly.
a good one. That is one of my main things, and that was my okay, and that was one of my problems where I fail at right because when
I
I
was
used
just
to,
gonna
I
say
mean,
that.
I get it real bad when I feels like somebody ungrateful though. I had a real bad temper though. I ain't gonna even lie. Cause I get real mad, I'll blow up like, man, what the fuck? All that I did, I was going berserk and stuff. That was one thing I had to learn though. But my thing is what I learned. That's why that's why I teach an emotional control or just showing expressing and stuff because I could have if I knew what I knew now, I could have expressed it a little bit different and realized, the person I was with just really, it's a lot of stuff. I don't want to talk down on the person out, but it's a lot of stuff I knew about her, but I still would just fall into the trap. Even though I do that with fam every now and then, because this is like the people that's closest to you, you always. So I think I learned to have more grace and get with a person that actually appreciates you, not just appreciate, because you did something, then they want to do something back, like your turn, my turn. No, that's
Exactly.
that's not real. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I think, and I learned that I know how to watch out for that now when a person want to genuinely do something and then versus you know what I'm saying they only want to do something because you're going to do something for them. If you really like pay attention to stuff, it's a lot of people a lot of people do that stuff though. Well, I can only
Exactly.
teach you, I can only treat you nice. It ain't kind. I can only treat you nice because you're going to end up eventually treating me nice, and if you don't do it, they're going to hold it back against you like, well, I just all I did this, I done did this and that for you. Once they do that stuff, that's you want to watch out for stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Transactional, just like you said in the comments. Yeah. Exactly.
Yep.
Candy, you need to come up.
Let me get to answering this last bonus one so I could.
Hold up, Pat. Hey, Candy, you need to come up. The box is gone now. It's safe. You can come up now.
Oh no, it's not safe. Who said it's safe?
I'm a drop. I gotta go do something.
Nobody
Just
care what
invite
you
up.
gotta do. Just drop.
Panda, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to
You
you.
made him do the
Hey yo,
dookie
Kev,
lips
do it.
again.
Do
Yeah,
it,
you good,
Kev.
Rage?
Do it,
You
Kev.
good, Rage? Yeah, let's get
He
to this
made him
bonus though. I
burn.
want to hear. I want to hear the bonus. I want to hear everybody's thoughts on this bonus question.
Why, AJ? Are you plotting on me, AJ?
Always, bro. You're
Damn, that's crazy. Um, hey yo, bro, being single is, I mean, it's like, yo, it's the place, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you got a problem with being by yourself, like, that's a big problem, bro. And that's a huge problem. You know what
There
I'm
it
saying?
is.
Because yo, I swear, um like sometimes like years ago I used to see people, I'm like, oh damn, they relationship, that's dope. And then I would start talking to somebody and she would start with her bullshit and I was like, you know what, nah, I'm good. I mean, I'm good. I mean, this single shit is where it's at. Because I think, no, I don't think, I know, if you don't have Now, if you don't give yourself time to be single, bro, you ain't gonna learn shit about yourself, like at all.
Facts.
And like, you cannot go into a relationship thinking you're gonna find yourself in a relationship, bro. You need to find yourself by yourself. I
That
mean,
junk
because
irks me every time I hear people say that.
facts. Now, I mean,
Dude, in a relationship, you could nah, man.
nah, bro. I mean, of course, you're gonna learn new things about yourself when you get into that relationship. Of course, we all do. But at the same time, you have to learn and love who you are single. You know what I'm saying? If you can't be by yourself and not let that shit bother you, bro, nah, you got work to do.
Facts.
I
That's
swear
a
you
good
got
one.
work to do. I be chilling. Shit. I be chilling doing my thing, bro. You know what I mean? I like going out to eat and paying for one person. Me. You know what I'm saying?
They put me on guard.
You
Going to the
Expecting
zoo
to
by
say
know what
that.
I'm
myself,
saying?
man. It's fun going to the zoo
Wait.
by yourself. It's nice going out by yourself, cause like he said,
No, it
you
is, bro. And then
you ain't
and
gotta
then
pay for
that
nobody
check.
else. You can see what you
Right,
want to
and then
see.
that check hit different, bro. Now, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yo, listen. For all y'all in the relationship,
Man,
let
I
me
still
say this,
paid for
B.
2 people.
Now, I mean, for all y'all that's in a relationship, let me tell you
I
this:
paid forward.
when you go out to eat as a single person, the check, like when the bill comes, is totally different, bro. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Y'all don't know what y'all missing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know what y'all missing, yo. Oh man, I love it. But honestly, I'm not gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between lonely and alone. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? There's a big difference between lonely and alone. I'm single, I'm alone, but I'm not lonely because I enjoy the fuck out of my company. I
Mm-hmm.
be making myself laugh type shit. And if you can't make yourself laugh, something's wrong with you, bro.
Fact.
But go ahead, Devon.
Thank you, OC. So how do you know if you are ready for a relationship? I think OC gave an excellent answer to that. Um, if I can add, you know you're ready for a relationship if you are willing yourself to do what you ask of someone else. If you're
Mm.
not willing
But
to
wait,
do for
before you
that,
go, I just thought about how y'all answer that. My bad. So this
yes.
is so the key word is because it's not about you. It's not about you. So you got to think about the majority, right? This for majority, right? I guess I should
Okay.
have maybe should have reworded, but I thought I wrote it down right. So I think I want to go back to OC before you go real quick. So again, okay, you can go though, but I'm gonna go back to OC and ask him again though.
Okay.
So the thing is, what you think are the reasons why people prefer? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think y'all thinking about y'all. You know what I'm saying? So why you think like majority of people gonna prefer to be single nowadays?
You
Oh,
want me
I
to
was
hit it?
answering the
I go.
first one.
Huh?
Oh, I'm
You-
sorry. I'm sorry, Mirror.
So wait, hold on.
Hold up, Panda.
N- n-
Did you already
Not,
answer them? Did you already answer the questions?
No, he already did it. It's just no. I was
No,
gonna let Lavelle because she was
I'm
gonna
talking
she
about.
had to drop and stuff. I was gonna go back to I was gonna go back to
I'm,
No,
but I'm
she was
OC
asking her,
after
did
supposed
that.
to
she
be.
answer the first one? I was asking,
No,
did she
no,
answer the first
that
question? Okay,
that's
Yeah,
so
she answered
that's what
all
she's
of it. She
doing.
answered all. Everybody
she
answered
hasn't
all.
answered
Yeah.
them yet. Kev.
No,
No, she hasn't.
I haven't answered any.
Okay, so we gonna mute
Oh,
up and let you go on through, and then you just go on ahead and go all the way through to the. You wanted to go through to the bonus cab?
I guess so. Yeah, yeah. Because she said she got a drop. So.
Okay.
Um, thank you, Mirror. I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't mean to throw you off. I was starting from
Oh
the
no,
very
my
top.
bad. I wasn't paying attention. That's all.
Yeah, I just wanted to add to OC's answer is I see a lot of people in relationships that feel entitled to any and everything when they want it, how they want it. But they're not willing to do that themselves. They're not willing to put forth that type of effort and that type of commitment. So you have no business being in a relationship if you don't have a mindset of being a helpmate or let alone a partner, having partnership in the relationship. Um, so for the second one, what did you learn from your last relationship if you had one? Ugh, I do not want to speak on my last relationship. I will say a past relationship. what I learned is that appreciate really appreciate the time that you have with people, because you never know when that will be your last. One of the best relationships, one of the most genuinely loving relationships I was in, it ended after 7 months because unfortunately he passed away. So when you know what it's like to truly be loved, you do a disservice to yourself just to be in a relationship just for the sake of one, you know?
So with the first one, right? Because I don't think I heard that part. With the first one, are you? You said you ready for a relationship, or I don't know if you probably in one now. But I'm just saying, are you ready? Or are you in one or two?
Um, no, I'm not ready.
Okay,
And
so you being real. Okay, that's why I gotta go back because I know that's how everybody answer this stuff. So basically, I'm just trying to see if you know that you're
no,
ready or you know what I'm saying. So okay, that's cool. You being real. Okay.
no, and I will say the reason why I'm not ready is because where I am in my career, I'm transitional. I will be gone on deployment 4 to 5 months at a
Mm,
time. So this would not be, it wouldn't be a fair or ideal situation.
I
You
get you.
know, I'm a considerate person, and that now if a man is willing and understands that, then I'm all open. But I just think in general that that's not a fair ask, especially from the very beginning, getting to know someone.
Hmm.
Um, um, oh, thank you so much, Miss Rona. Thank you so much, Jamie. Um, what are the things I look forward to in a relationship? When that time does come, I'm going to welcome it and open it with open arms and an open heart. I just want to be able to be ingratiated with his family, his and mine, while we create our own pathway and build together. My parents have been married for 42 years. They've known each other for 47. You know, that's the stock that I come from. I know and I've seen it firsthand. A life that you can build with someone and is beautiful. I'm very family oriented, and I would expect that, you know, from my future husband as well. And for the last one, what are the reasons you think people prefer to be single? Um, so that's just for general, correct?
Yep.
Not personal.
Yep.
I Now if you was to ask me this maybe 20, 30 years ago, I would have gave you a different answer. But if some of the things I hear people, men and women say, I understand, yes, being single means that you're not obligated to anyone, but I feel as though that is the easy way out. I do think a lot of people have gotten to a point that they're very, very entitled. Think of the society. We want everything in a microwave oven right
Hmm.
now. Don't want to work for like anything. Um, we don't have a lot of patience, you know, as a whole. We have a bad way of seeing each other's humanity. We don't operate a lot of times with compassion and understanding. So it's very easy to just say, like, I'm going to be single so I can have an excuse to do whatever regardless of consequence. You know, do you have a small aspect of people that's like, you know what, I'm in a safe space, I'm being productive, I'm learning, I'm growing, I'm getting more self-awareness about myself. So when I do come into relationship, when I do facilitate new friendship, or even reconciling past relationships, I'm going to be a better person because of it. But I think that's a small I think it's only a small number of people that have that mindset versus the majority, unfortunately.
Mm, nice. With an S.
Nah, that was
Thank
well
you so
said.
much, Kevin.
Oh,
As
yeah.
always, I appreciate time and the conversation. I hope everyone has a blessed weekend. AJ, OC, you know I have love for you.
Most
Mr.
definitely.
Mara and Mr. Charles, I hope y'all have a blessed and safe weekend. And everyone else in the chat, I love you guys and be blessed.
All
All right,
right.
you too.
Take care.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
You as well.
But yeah. So I guess since OC started it last time, uh, so what do you why you think the reason why a lot of these people uh prefer to say stay single nowadays?
Wait, who's that for?
You, you,
Okay, you said why do I think people like to say single nowadays?
yeah.
Bro,
Majority of these people, I'm gonna say majority of that.
it's peaceful, bro. No man, I think you have a certain amount of people that's like comfortable in their peace, and that's
Mm,
like they're not willing to negotiate that with anybody. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? And then may have another amount of people that just can't get men or women. You know what I'm saying? And that are just single. Um, I don't know what you call them in the world, but yeah, there's people who don't know how to really talk to women like that or talk to men
mhm,
like that or have ever even been in a relationship. But no, I mean, I can speak to the part that I do know is like, you know what I'm saying? Once you cultivate peace, you know what I'm saying? Yo, you can't negotiate with that, bro.
facts.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no negotiation with that, bro. It's like, nah, if you're not trying to add to the piece that I already have established, nah, I don't want no parts. No, I don't care how pretty you are. I don't care about any of that. That don't mean shit. So a lot of people have that mindset.
Mm, all right. Who? Let me get Charles out the way. Then go ahead, Charles. Man, what do you think the reason why a lot of people is single prefer to be single? Oops.
Yeah, I think that a lot of times for the women, a lot of times they're getting their stuff together. They maybe need therapy or counseling, or they're trying to get their mind right. They understand they're not feminine enough. They understand that they're not. They realize that their parents didn't teach them how to be feminine, so they're working on their bad attitude. They're working on their horrible behavior, and sometimes they don't want to depend on a man, so they're making sure they have their own money and they're independent before they get with a man because the goal is to make sure they don't have to submit. So they'll, in order to avoid submission, they have to be independent. For the men, I think a lot of times men are single is because some of them want to just play the field. They want to live the bachelor's life. They want to, just hit it every now and then. There's enough ran-throughs in the United States to where they can still get still get X and not have to be in a commitment. So being the fact that the women allow it, there's all kind of friends with benefits and all these things. So being the fact that women allow these things, it allows men to still get the X and be single. And also is what another reason could be just selfishness. They want to pour in themselves and not to anyone else. Just selfish. They simply don't want to pour into other people. Like they maybe, for example, a single mom, she's saying, I want to pour into my kids and me only. I don't want
Mm,
to pour into any man because I'm simply too selfish. And
mm,
a lot of times, these are the type of women they may look for a sugar daddy because their goal is to take, and never give. So they try to find situations to where they give as least as possible and take as much as they can. And I imagine so a lot of times it's just selfishness and just bad character and things like that. Yeah, so that's my
okay.
take on it.
Okay. 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 All right. AJ.
What what are the reasons I think people prefer to be single? I think it's lack of commitment. I think it's easier for people to be single. They don't got to commit to nobody. They don't got to deal
So
with
we get okay.
person. You know, I think yes, there are some people who prefer or choose the single life, not necessarily for those reasons, just because maybe they're not ready for a relationship. But for the most part, I think it's just lack of commitment, and also hurt. Right? If they didn't heal from their past relationships, then to them they may be jaded and think that every relationship is going to be toxic. It doesn't matter what I do. Every relationship is shit, and people walk around with that negative mindset. So, yeah, if you were to ask me why I think majority of most people prefer to be single, it's that
I
it's
should have made
hurt.
her go last. He took some of mine.
Sorry, yeah,
Say no.
no, yeah, I just think that they just it's
You still
definitely
got me in the box.
for sure. But like I said, I do know that there are some people, obviously, who are preferring to stay single because they're looking for a particular relationship. Right, but I'm not talking about those people. I'm not talking about those people who are trying to heal and learn and grow. I'm talking about the people who
Boy.
aren't doing that. They're just, oh, I just want to be single. Because you ain't got to deal with the commitment. You don't got to deal with the obligations of dealing with another person. You get to
Mm-hmm.
do whatever you want to do. It is entitlement for sure.
Thanks.
Because I've seen people literally ghost people, on both sides, men and women alike, and everything in between. Ghost people over the dumbest shit. Oh my god, like he didn't clip his toenails. Like, oh lord,
Mm,
that's why you dumped him, like for real. um, and stuff like that, or vice versa. So yeah, I definitely think it's those things.
okay. Mirror check.
What
Let
up?
me get some more people up in here real quick. 'Cause I got an hour for them.
Well, we definitely need to. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to share it. We need to share the live. Share the live. We can get some more likes too. Let's get it up to 240. But, yeah, let's share the live. And hashtag FYP if you're in the box. And let's keep it nice and cordial in here. We don't want to get AJ after you because she don't play. And so, with that being said, let's see. I believe that there are some people who are single because they're choosing to be. And like everyone else was saying, that there are people who are working on themselves and trying to better themselves, trying to take the time to hopefully find the right person. And, like Kev was saying, some people have gotten to a space and place where they just accepted that they're not going to find anybody and they're okay with being alone. Which is funny because I'm usually the people who find somebody. I believe that there's a group of people out there who say that they don't want anybody, and they okay being alone. And I think that some people in that group honestly mean that, and they truly are okay. But then I think there's a big part of that group that is actually just putting it on as a front, and they truly aren't happy. But instead of being honest and saying that they just aren't happy that they can't get what they want, they just rather say that they don't want it at all. Hiding behind the insecurities and not facing the truth. It's like so worried about that image, scared
Mm-hmm.
about afraid about how somebody else will look at them or think about them. So it's like you got to keep up this fake facade that I'm all right by myself, when truth is you dying inside, you crying about, you trying to show everybody I got the bag and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. When in actuality, you really want somebody to be with you while you doing it. Don't get me wrong. It's fun, and I like my man was saying about knowing the difference between being alone and being lonely. And some people haven't been able to distinguish the two,
Mm-hmm.
and haven't accepted being just haven't accepted themselves. And then there's one other that we kind of left out, and that's those who are single in relationships. And there's a lot to be said about them. But I was thinking you need to do a what you call it on do a live on ghosting.
Mm.
Yeah. Good topic, AJ.
Yep.
All right, I guess I'll go ahead and get it. Then I get the new person. Welcome to the live. So I want to get on this first. I want to get on this comment about people need people. So I feel that I don't know what angle she was coming with that one though, but from the most part, every time I hear something like that, right? Um, because I feel like they get kind of taken out of context for the most part. Because people be making it seem like that you need to be in a relationship. That's what I noticed when people like, I'm so scared to be alone and all that stuff. There's like the difference between alone and lonely. People don't know the difference in that, and that's why I feel like a lot of people mess up because they be. So of course we all need people, right? It's like they even say with compassion or something like that. But you don't. That compassion only come in one form. It don't mean that I have to be in a relationship to get compassion. You can get that from friends, family, all that. You know what I'm saying? So of course we all need people in that sense. But when we use that, well, if we use it in like I gotta be in a relationship, no, you don't, because some people don't need to be in a relationship because they be so messed up and stuff and not really ready for it. That's where that's where things go south. Because if we live off that, like I need to be with somebody, no, you don't need to be with somebody. You might need somebody, but you don't need to be with them, like as in like relationship, or whatever. So. Yeah, I be hearing that a lot though, and I don't want that to get like mixed up because I know we like to use. I need compassion. I need this. Oh no,
I think they're more or less just talking about like you need somebody, not necessarily a relationship. You just need somebody.
yeah,
Right?
but
Like you
I'm
need
just saying.
family
That's what I'm
members. I
saying.
think
Even
that's
if
what they
that's what I say. Not just her. I'm just saying. But a lot of people don't look at it that way. They don't. They feel like they need to be in a relationship. That's the thing. A lot of people. I've been hearing this since I was younger.
True.
Like I can't be single. I don't want to. I don't want to unalive alone and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's where. Yeah, that's where it goes south.
I got a question for everybody after Rona goes.
Thank you so much for introducing me, AJ. Hi, everybody. My name's Rona, and I'm
What's up?
61 years old, and I'm going to answer the questions. How do you know if you are ready for a relationship? Well, first of all,
before you go, so I don't think I ever. Before you go, because I addressed that comment. I just never did I'm gonna finish mine real quick. The bonus real quick. I just want to do my bonus real quick.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
No, you good. Because I know it probably seemed like I did answer the question, but I didn't. I was just addressing Jamie's comment. That's all.
Hi, Jamie.
So the reasons you think people prefer to be single. So I would say, for the most part, in general, I don't think. I think a lot of people. I think it's like the most of the stuff they didn't say. It is an entitlement mentality. A lot of people not ready and they don't want to admit it. So they will really, and a lot of times it's because the access to sex and stuff, or sage, whatever you want to call it, whatever. I'll just say it. But the access to that, so they feel like, being single, they just, as long as they get in that part, they don't really care about that, or they get money out of it, they rather stay single and stuff until they really realize that they're going to be left alone and stuff. So they get benefits out of just being single, right? So I think for the most part, people don't want to put in that work because it's their job, you know what I'm saying? People don't want to do that. They just don't want to, they don't got the patience to be. So that's why they can be like, I want to be single. The people that be talking like I'm single and I'm happy and all that stuff or whatever, they'll be the ones that's the most unhappy and stuff, because you don't really have to put that out in the air. If you don't have to let everybody know that you're single and happy, that means most of the time you're not happy, because you don't have to prove to everybody else.
Me or you?
Huh? So right. So you can read through some of that stuff too. They don't be believing in that stuff though. But yeah, for the most part, and then otherwise, like my situation and stuff, I will prefer it if I can't find what I want, or if I can't get what if they can't go past my standards and boundaries and stuff. But I prefer to be single until I find the right one. That's the difference. But some people be like, I want to stay single, I want to be single forever. Them are the ones that just like they can't even put up with their own selves. And they rather just, because they want things to go their way. That's that entitlement mentality and stuff. So I think for the most part, majority of people is like that. But go ahead, Rona. It's your turn now.
Thank you, dear. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Answering the first one, how did I know I was ready for a relationship? One was the person got married. Two, I took at least a 2-year sabbatical and just worked on myself.
There you
And
go.
I met my husband 36 years ago when I was not looking for a relationship. I thought I was going to be by myself because I actually started to like myself. So,
There you go.
and I was like, no, I really don't need a relationship. I met my husband. He was different than any person I had ever dated before. He showed me that I was worthy of a relationship. I was worth the investment of a
Mm.
relationship. And I mean, his time, his money, his advice and everything. And we are still together. We have grown grandchildren as well. So it was interesting when you guys started talking about the next question, like what did you learn from your last relationship? The one I had before, I learned that I was worthy of a relationship. And then I also want to say recently we had one of our grandkids break up they broke up. They have a kid, and but they're really good friends and co-parenting and stuff. And like I told them, I said, you know what, you guys are fine. I mean, it doesn't always work out for everybody, and they're both off doing their own careers and stuff now, and I'm really proud of both of them. The next question: what are the things you look forward to? Well, with my husband, as I said, we've been together for 36 years. I'll be 37 next year. The things that we are enjoying are the fact that our grandkids are grown, and they're now making us great grandparents. But we enjoy just us being together, growing old together. We're really fortunate that we're both in halfway decent shape. But it's just learning, and I'm fortunate enough that I have a lot of my own time, so I do a lot of stuff by myself, and then we get together and do things together. We love vintage shopping and going to concerts. We live in Vegas, so we're really fortunate that there's always something to do. But we both go out on dates by ourselves, you guys. I always that's one thing I've always told my kids. Make sure you don't forget yourself in a relationship. It's really easy to do it, but you fall in love with yourself too, so that when you're together, you have something to talk about. And then what are the reasons you think people prefer? Okay, I have some single grandkids who swear up and down they're never going to get married. And I told them, you know what? Grandma said the same thing. So you just never know. But I will say for most of mine, they're too busy traveling. They're too busy building businesses. They're too busy really getting to know who they are. And in all honesty, they're young. I mean, I didn't get married until I was in my 30s, and they all know that. So I always tell them, take your time, travel. My husband and I both traveled. I have lived overseas and all this other stuff as single people. So I encourage them to go and do those things so that when they feel like they're ready for a relationship and it transfers into marriage, you're not sitting there going, well, I wish I had gone to Paris. I mean, you can still, you know what I mean, you guys? I don't have any regrets at 61 being with my husband all this time. I made the right choice and stuff. But if I want to go to Paris, I can go by myself. That's the kind of relationship my husband and I have.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to share that as an old lady.
That's nice. That's nice.
No, don't do that.
Girl, I'm old. I'll be 62 next month.
It says y'all know each other now, man. Y'all
No,
comfortable.
we
Ain't no
don't.
insecurities.
The thing is, we don't know each other. I still find out stuff about my husband because we play those Q&A games. And as you get older, your opinions and stuff change. And I still,
I feel you on that, though.
I'm sorry?
I said, I feel you on that. I understand.
Yeah, you do change, but what's been nice about it is that we've changed, and we still there's things we appreciate and love about each other. I'm also going to tell you guys there's things that I don't like about him, and the same thing with him. But we respect those differences. I think that's where some people get in trouble. Again, because I have all these younger kids around me asking me questions all the time. I'm like, you know what? That's not a deal breaker for me. Here's a deal breaker for me. If my husband didn't vote, I wouldn't be with him, but I don't like his politics. Okay, you know what I mean? So, and vice versa. He's always saying something to me about it, but we're still together. You know, it just gets a little dicey around election time.
Mhm.
You mean your relationship and your husband is not perfect?
No, never. Neither
Oh
of us
my
are perfect.
God. You mean you
And
guys have
What?
complications and difficulties?
yes,
That's possible.
That's
yes,
unbelievable. And
yes, you
you're
can.
happy and still together?
Yes,
Oh my
So it's
God.
not like Disney. You trying to say it's not like Disney?
it isn't like Disney.
Whole
No, you
time
know
I
what?
thought
All
that.
those stupid shows where you see the couple like, "Oh, I love you" every day. There's times where I'm like, "Man, you're such a jerk," and he'll be like, "Yeah, you're a jerk today too, but I love you," and I'm like, "Yeah, I love you too." You know, I'm not going
So you
anywhere.
saying you not happy all the time?
No, you're not. How the hell are you supposed to be happy all the time?
What?
How the hell are you supposed to be happy all the time? Things
I see so
happen.
many people just leave because they
Hannah,
not
that's
happy.
You
unbelievable.
should
That is
never leave.
unbelievable.
That's not a reason to leave a relationship.
Stupidest stuff
Okay, it's
ever,
because
man.
you're not happy. I didn't. There's things that I'm not happy about. Then I need to fix that. Okay, whatever the issue is that I'm having, or if it's an issue with me, I need to address it, and vice versa. But if
I need to
it's
put you
something,
in my right pocket too, man. I need to teach you
but with
teach some of
being
these young grasshoppers. You know.
being married, you always need to sit down and talk to each other. To this day, my husband and I still have meetings once a week with each other. You guys, we sit down, we talk about the finances, we talk about things that we want to do, projects independently, or things we want to do as a couple, and that is once a week. Anybody can call the meeting. We used to do family meetings, and now with all the kids gone, yeah, it's just the two of us, but we still do it. My daughter-in-law, who's married to my son, they do the same thing. They have meetings together and stuff because my son travels from one state to the other to go to work, and he flies out for like the week and then he comes back home only on the weekends. And she just kind of like we'll go over things with the kids and stuff like that. But I mean, even she will say to me, "You know what? I don't like your son today," and I'm like, "That's no problem because he's a jerk sometimes. I get that." But she's like, "I'll never." She's the same thing. She's like, "I'm never leaving him." And those guys are in the 30s. They got teenagers and stuff like that and everything. It's not perfect all the time. You get mad, you get angry sometimes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad that, you know what? I'm so glad my husband and I are at this point in our life. We're not all up in our kids' lives. That's the other thing. I don't know why people do that. We're off doing
Teach them.
we're off doing our own thing. Matter of fact,
You
my
getting all the right angles.
grandkids are here texting us going, "Where are you guys at? Why aren't you answering our texts?" We're like, "We're at a hotel sitting at the pool. Leave us alone." Okay, so we're drinking. Leave us alone. We're at a concert. Leave us alone. Okay, leave us alone. So yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys because I think,
Hey,
especially,
I don't want that other one to die over though, because like I be telling people that I like how you said that y'all still will never know each other, and I tell people this all the time. Even besides
exactly.
that, I tell because people be like, "I'm just being me" and all this stuff or whatever, and I tell people like, you don't know who you are for real. Like you in another few years, you're gonna change again. Now I tell people you can know more about yourself, right? But you will
Right.
never fully know about who you will never know who you are. You know what I'm saying? As long as you got the ability to change, either bad or good, you're gonna still change, right?
Let me
But you
share
you just
something.
would never know. And just like you said you would never truly know your partner, just like that.
I
And that
don't.
it's true. You know what I'm saying? As long as y'all
It's
gonna
very true.
change, you just won't know. That's real talk right there.
Can I share something with you guys? I just started painting in 2020. I'd never painted before. Okay.
hmm
And I went to a workshop, and the person who was teaching it said anybody can paint. Now, for the first time in my life, those words like dangled in front of my face. And I decided right then and there that they were right. And I started painting. And my husband saw that I loved it. I maybe was on my second or third painting. My husband bought me an art easel and all this other stuff, right? And all my kids were like, "Yeah, you can do it, Granny." But anyways, what was amazing is when my kids came over and saw my work, or I would text them what I was working on, and they were like, "I never knew you had that in you." And that's why I tell them, you don't know what you can do. Sometimes it happens when you're 60, like me. I didn't know I could paint. My son is a fantastic artist. He plays music and stuff, and I used to sit and go, "Why am I not creative?" Well, I guess I had to wait till I was in my 60s to be creative. Okay, so you change. Just because you can't do it now doesn't mean you won't be able to do it later. My husband's always been a bicyclist. He used to even race BMX bikes when he was a teenager. He still rides his bike. He rides it back and forth to work. We, you know, but that's his hobby. It's been his hobby his whole life, and he never gets bored of it. So you just never know, you know. So I just wanted to share that with you guys.
I would just like to say it's refreshing to hear that, right? Because I'm only 31, right? It's very easy to hear all the toxic reasons why you shouldn't be in a relationship. You see that all over the place.
Oh God, yes.
It's so refreshing to hear somebody who's older that's like, we're just out here living life, and it's not always survival.
Yeah.
Right? Like we're just actually living at this point. It's so nice to hear that.
It is. And I think a lot of times people put too much pressure on themselves. That's one. I'm going to leave you guys with a couple of things. One, you guys expect too much of yourselves. You are going to fail. You are going to make mistakes.
Yep.
You should never hold yourself higher than your partner. And what I mean by that is when your partner makes a mistake and you're like ready to go for their throat, think about how you would want them to react if you made the mistake.
Put your shoe on the other foot.
Right, exactly. The other thing I want to add to is I also think people get married for the wrong reasons. Okay?
Facts.
I got married to my
I gotta add her, man. I need her in my life.
We wanted to build a life together. We wanted to build a family together. And I got to tell you, when people ask me, Rona, are you successful? I say, yeah, I am. Look at all these kids with the pictures. And when my kids are telling me what they're doing and everything like that, that's success. Nobody's banging on my door asking me for no money. They're off doing whatever. I never said to any of them I was disappointed in what they were doing. I've had some that not all they were doing, they were doing Lyft driving. Their parent was mad. Okay, saying, why aren't you doing better? And when they would come to me bitching, I'm like, you know what? I'm proud that you're doing that. You're supporting your family. You're doing what you got to do. And then they went off and did a completely different career. Okay, my son did the same thing. He sat around for the longest time. And then all of a sudden he's like, I'm going to be a surgical tech. He's now a robotics surgical tech who flies from Vegas to California to go to work. You guys, it's in his contract. He works out there for a week, comes home on the weekends, and gets 1 week a month off. And he makes a lot of money to do that. Okay. So to me, it's like I said, quit put pressure on yourself. Don't push pressure on your kids. Don't get too intrusive for the older ones when your kids start getting older into their lives. If they need advice, they're going to come to you. But I'll tell you, with me and my husband, we don't give advice. We always ask them, well, what do you want to do? Okay. And we'll be here whether you fall on your face or not, but we will not help you. We won't help you.
Dog,
Right? I know.
This is wonderful though, because this is a real example, right, of a person that sound like they happily married, and then she doesn't have to voice that she's happily married, right? You could just hear in the tone, in the way she didn't say no complaining or anything. Seem to have an optimistic mentality. You know what I'm saying? This is I think out of everybody, and I'm sorry to say this if I don't want to offend nobody, but out of everybody, this is the most presented way of a happy relationship, and didn't have to say it, right? Not complaining about stuff, being real about the situation. This is boy.
And I'm
gonna need her in a couple of lives, man, to show a good example. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's so sweet of you guys to give me the time to say this, but I also want to let you guys know it has not always been perfect. I had an addiction with opiates. I had to go through that. My husband stood by my side. I ended up going into a lockdown mental institution, which is almost like being in prison, because with the doors and stuff, you can't leave and everything like that. I was locked in, and my husband stood by my side. He would call me as much as he could, because it was time calls and stuff like that. And this is when my son was like a teenager, and my husband kept the house going while I was there. And basically, my husband was like, I knew you were going to get clean one day, because I asked him one day, why'd you stay with me? And he said, because I knew you were going to get better. And then vice versa with me. Right now, my husband has had to start dialysis. He's having a hard time, with the whole thing. He's healthy, but it's all genetics and stuff. And he's now it's all catching up to him and stuff. He's, like I said, he's a very active person, and he's going through his thing. And when he would get mad and stuff, I just let him do it, because I know how upset he is. He needs to work it out and stuff like that. So we've been here for both of each other. with all the crap that happens, you know, and that you hear about that happens in families with people dying and divorces and all that other stuff, your kids not being happy, your kids getting in trouble, just or having, you know, you're having your grandkids being born and seeing them get bigger and stuff, and you know, but yeah, it's not always been perfect, but we've been here for each other always. We've always been there for each other. So I just wanted to share that with you guys.
So you mean it's not always sunshine, unicorns, and rainbows?
No, dear. No, it's not. But we here's the cool thing though. Again, like I said, I feel very successful because when my husband got sick, all my kids came to the table. My son even flew in and was like, "What's going on? What do you guys need?" And that shocked the shit out of us because we were like, we never expected them to want to help us financially. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get upset because I didn't expect that from them. And I was so grateful. I couldn't. I was like, wow, you guys are so grown up. They're all so grown up. But I'm just so proud of all of them. I really am. And they're all so different and doing all kinds of things. And we couldn't be more proud than, and we do feel successful that they're doing well. So I just want to leave you guys with that.
Aw. See, we need to. I want to
That
go.
is real happiness. That is what, man. Oh my.
Appreciation.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
That's man.
You're welcome, you guys. You take care. I gotta go check on
my
my
prayers as well.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. I gotta go take care of my Papa Bear. If you ever go to my page, you'll hear me talk about Papa Bear. Papa Bear is like any other bear. It's wintertime and he's hibernating. So, you guys take care, all right?
All right,
Okay,
sounds
for
good.
sure. You too. Appreciate you, man. We needed to hear this one. I got some hope. Saying that.
You guys all have a good new year. Bye-bye.
All right, you
You
too.
as well. Be blessed.
Thank you, darling.
So I got a question
That
for
was
everybody
good.
that
That was
kind of.
good. That was good.
That's
I got a
some
question.
real family stuff right there. That's what we be talking about right there. That's
I ain't mean
and
to make
she
you
said,
cry,
and
though,
that's
my
her
bad.
true happiness is her family. We be talk like this stuff is real. Oh my, that was
That was a treat.
that was so much in one whop right there. I love it. I love it.
I wasn't expecting all that. I was just trying to get this. You know, she was telling the truth, and I was just trying to get it all.
That's real. Ain't no selfishness I heard in there. It was man, that was perfect.
What was your question,
That's
AJ?
perfect.
So my question is kind
And
of
that
the
was
opposite of the bonus. So, what are the reasons you think people can't be single?
scared. That's scared. That saying. They're scared to unalive alone. Unalive alone. You know.
I gotta have somebody there. I gotta have a placeholder.
I mean, I personally think like, yeah, it's people don't want to be alone, but I think a lot of people also jump into relationships and they base their relationships based on other people. So that's why they put an emphasis on what somebody looks like, right? They ain't got nothing in common with this person, but because they look good, quote unquote, together, they want to be known as the cute couple, right? They ain't got nothing in common. They toxic for each other, but they don't care. They just look good. You see what I'm saying? And I think I think for some people it's an insecurity to be by themselves.
Right. Oh, immaturity, nice.
Even though they by themselves in that relationship, because I don't understand how you have a relationship with no friendship. Because I mean, if you think about it, you're gonna be spending a lot of time with that person. You should have some things in common. Most people don't do. I think they just want to be in a relationship just because.
That have a common goal.
Yeah. I don't even think they're looking for the common goal. I just don't think they want to be known as that single person because people talk.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead, Pure 3 Sugar. What's up?
Now, everybody that talk next gotta beat the last person. Or y'all gonna be boring to me, so let me stop.
You better stop.
I was trying to unmute and I thought there for a minute that you blocked me. And I was like, what? But I just got my nails done and I wouldn't hold my finger the right way. You know, see? Sometimes you jump to conclusions and it ain't what it is. It's just what it is. So I'll start at the top. How do you know if you are ready for a relationship? Well, personally, I'm a 46-year-old woman, and to me, how I know I'm ready for a relationship or not ready, it's because and I can go ahead and say I'm not ready for a relationship. I'm not.
I'm glad you said it before I had to ask you.
Yeah, I'm not ready for a relationship because I've worked so hard, like so many other people in this world. I'm not trying to give myself all these acclimates and things like that, but I've worked so hard as a single mother of two to do what I've done to get where I'm at. It's kind of hard. I mean, really, this day and age, it's kind of hard to find a man that can bring to the table what you bring to the table. And maybe my dating pool is the wrong dating pool. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably what it is. But, it's just like I
So
can't
is you problem or them?
I'm sorry, what?
Is that a you problem or them?
I think it's probably a me problem. Probably, I'm still trying to figure it out because, I think that a lot of men these days are scared of a woman that has her sights set on the right thing, that has come into herself and learned that she can do good by herself and she can do bad all by herself. And I think that men, some men, not all men, some men are offended by that, and they shouldn't be. Men should want a strong woman. I mean, I would want a strong man.
I don't think a man want a strong woman.
If you can't, I'm sorry, what?
A man don't want no strong woman. Why would he want another him? I think he want a soft woman.
Or maybe sometimes the
another him. Did you just say a man wants another him?
Yeah, you said he want a strong woman, and he's strong.
I said a man doesn't want another him.
Well, I'll tell you right now, a real man wants another him. The things that are out here running through the world
I'm sorry,
today,
I have to stop you. I'm sorry, I have to stop you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I have to stop you. But I refuse as a man to let anybody who's not a man tell me what a real man is. So you can continue on, but you're not gonna tell me what a real man is. I'm not gonna allow that. Sorry.
Well, okay. Well, hold on.
Do you go to the bathroom standing up?
If it's a dirty bathroom, I squat. I'm standing up. Shit. I know how to squat. I'm not finna put my ass on that
seat. She got you there on that one.
Man, I'll be standing there pissing all
She know what I
mean. She making
it happen. What I mean, but I hear
shit.
So you want a masculine man then?
Us women got good leg muscles. We squat.
You want a masculine man?
Who don't?
So a masculine man ain't gonna want a masculine woman. Opposites attract.
I can be masculine all day long. I just need a man more masculine than me.
That don't work. That don't never work.
I mean, why does that not work?
It never works. That's the problem today.
Here's
I see why you said you ain't ready though. Yeah, you gotta. Ain't no.
Can I give you my ideology on that real quick?
Go ahead.
Because my kid's father was a masculine man, and I let him take the reins to a certain point, and then I had to show him real quick that he wasn't as masculine as he thought he was. So from my oldest son being 7 to the age of 22, And my youngest son, I took those reins and I showed that man what a man should do. So, I mean, like, like, I don't try to be a masculine woman. I'm not like a tomboy or
So do
anything
your
like
man gotta show
that.
you how to be a woman?
I don't need no man to show me how to be a woman. But evidently some of these men up in here, up in this world, need a woman to show them how to be a man. I don't need nobody to show me how
Well, if you had to
be a
show that,
woman.
if you have to show a man how to be a man, that sounds like something messed up with you. Then why would you pick a man that you got to show how to be a man?
Well, you know what? And it's funny that you asked that because I got
Yeah,
an answer
right.
for it. Trust me, I got an answer for everything.
Okay.
And the answer is when I first met him, he laid this sorry ass story on me. Oh, now his father took him to his grandmother's house and dropped him off when he was 4 and left him and never came back, and his mother was gone and he could never do that to his kids. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. I never would have thought the way he talked down about his father. I honestly still to this day can't believe how he mimicked him as much as he talked about him. And I was like, well, you're not going to be your father. You're a stronger person than that. And, these are your kids and you're going to be here for them and blah, 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 blah. I guess I was talking to my damn fucking self because he left when the oldest was 7 and my youngest don't even remember him. And it's just like, I never would have thought because how he acted and how he talked, I was like, well, you're not going to do the same thing your father did to you. But lo and behold, that's what the fuck he did. He did the same thing his father did to him. And I was like, wow. Like, I did not see that coming. I did not. And I was like, he was like, well, he said, I am what's that term? I'm a product of my past. I was like, I don't want to hear that.
Product of the
I do
environment.
not want to hear that because I just don't. I'm a product of my past, I grew up poor. I lived on commodities, powdered milk, powdered eggs, all kind of shit. If I was a product of my past and my kids were a product of my past, they would have grown up on that shit too. And my kids have been living the high life. I gave my kids everything that I never had, everything I wanted but never had. I busted my ass and I gave it to them myself. By myself.
So are you the mother and the father?
I'm both.
Not saying that something.
And my kids will tell you, you know what? Their daddy had the audacity to call me one year and ask me why the kids didn't call him and wish him a happy Father's Day. And I said, ask your kids. They got phone numbers. He's not I've never kept my kids from him. They have their own phones. He's got their numbers. Everything. He could always call me, ask to speak to them before they got their own phones. I've never kept his children from him. I've never talked down to him about him to his children. I've never done that. I don't need to. He does it himself with his actions. So I don't have to add to it. So when he asked me why his kids didn't call him on Father's Day, and I said, well, just call them and ask them. And that's exactly what he did. And you know what they told him? They were like, well, Daddy, I know that you birthed us. I know you're our father, but, 364 days out of the year, my mama is picking up your slack. So, and that's what they told him. Maybe not in those words. I'm paraphrasing here. But they pretty much told him, like, if you would have been a father, we would have called you on Father's Day. But we over here celebrating Father's Day with our mother because she's here 365 days out of the year. But you want us to be there for you for one? And I told him years and years before our kids got to the age where they're at now, I told him, I said, it's going to come back and it's going to bite you. You're going to want something to do with your kids and they ain't going to want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, it sounds like you projecting from this point, but what did you learn from your last relationship, though?
I mean, that's not all projected from this point. Damn. I thought there was some pretty heavy shit. Well, from my last relationship was their father. Was my real last relationship. And I learned not to listen to what someone tells you. I learned that 9 times out of 10, what they tell you is lies. And, there's more proof in actions than there are words, which holds true today. You can talk all day long, but your actions speak louder. And I think that that's what I learned from my last relationship. What are the things you look forward to in a new relationship? Well, what I look forward to in a new relationship at my age, I'm 46. At my age, have been through it all. I've been married, I've been divorced, I've had, kids with men that don't want to do their thing. I mean, I've been through everything. I've been one night stands and I've had one night stands. I mean, like, I've been through everything at the age of 46.
Sound very accomplished.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, though. That's part of life. You go here, you do that, you're part of that, you're not part of that. You live and you learn. And that's what life is. Life is living and learning. And that's what it is. Yes.
I got a question for you. So
yes.
Everything that you said that you would do better, it was basically about someone else. What did you learn about yourself? What did you need to do different with you? What did you figure out about you that didn't involve someone else?
Okay, well, for me, I learned that I needed to quit trusting too soon. Because I've always been like I'm sorry, what?
Is it gullible?
Well, maybe somewhat gullible in a way, but I've always loved too fast, and I've always got just into it too quick. So I've learned to hold myself back, and maybe not be so gullible, to wait and see. It's like that movie from. Have you ever seen the movie Volcano?
Nope.
I don't know if you've ever seen it. But anyways, this volcano erupts. And the guy in the movie is like, this volcano throws out this big ball of lava. And everybody starts running. He's like, no, wait a minute. You got to see which way it's going to go before you run. And it's kind of like that. It's like, maybe before, I just treated everybody like a big ball of lava, but I've learned how to wait and see, and maybe I need to go this way rather than that way. Trying to see where the relationship is gonna fall.
But I got another question for you. I mean, just
sure.
It's nothing against anyone, but it's like it's just learning about dealing with accountability. And what you just said was that because of your what I heard was because of your discernment or lack of, you chose the wrong people. But yet still in the conversation right now, in the space and place where you are right now in your life, you're at a point where you're still blaming them and you're not ready to
No,
deal with you fully yet.
no, that's not what I meant. And I'm sorry if you took it that way. What I'm saying now is, like, I'm not as gullible as, like, taking people for their word and going their direction. What I'm doing now is, like, and I use the volcano as an analogy. What I do now is I kind of like sit back and I wait and I see, rather than taking them for their word up front. It's kind of like sitting back and seeing, okay, well, maybe they're going that way, maybe they're going that way, but I need to sit back and just see, and then I'll make my move. Does that make more sense? Does that better describe what I meant? Or
I mean, I guess. But I was gonna ask this real quick. So what did your partner say? What did your partner complain to you about?
about what?
Did your partner ever complain about anything about you?
No. The reason we split up was because he couldn't keep his dick in
You
his
said no,
pants.
so never mind. I think AJ got a question for you then.
Yeah.
I guess my question is, what did you learn about yourself from your last relationship? Like, for example, for me, what I learned was I learned more about my self-value and to value myself than anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
along those lines. Like,
thank you for that.
Yeah.
And I definitely learned more about my self-value. You know, definitely. I don't know anybody, man or woman, that goes through a bad relationship that should not take something out of that about their self-value. I mean, that should just be a given. I did, you know, I understand what I put in, what I have to offer. So yeah, I value myself more after that. Totally get that. So I mean, like,
Man, no, you can't use that. Use something else, man. You better just go off of her assistance. What did you get out this situation? What you learn more about yourself, and besides you being gullible? I know it's
okay,
more
well,
things.
I learned that I don't take no shit, and that if I got a man that wants to put his pee in somebody else and he don't want me, and I ain't got time for that shit. Is that what you want to hear? How I put it in my terms. Those are my terms. Like, you know, if my JJ ain't good enough for you, then you don't need it. If you need another one or two with it, then you don't need me. And that's what I learned. That's what I learned from my longest relationship in my life. I gave him 2 kids. I gave him my
Oh, he
time. I
cheated
gave
on
him
you.
my heart. I gave him my life. And my JJ wasn't good enough. It spit out 2 kids, but it wasn't good
Hey,
enough for nothing else. You know, so that's what I learned. That you know, like,
so you
you
say he
know, no
cheated on you?
matter. Of course, yeah. That's what I've
Oh,
been
that's where that's coming
saying.
from.
That's what I've been
Was it a more
saying.
feminine
I
woman?
heard you.
I'm sorry, a what?
Nothing. Never mind.
A more feminine woman? No, I just gave you the
Oh, now you
option to
heard me.
rethink your
Now you heard me.
question. You know, that's what women say when they say, what? They're giving you option to reword your question.
I was asking. Wasn't because you said
A
that he
more
wasn't
feminine?
manly enough, but he cheated on you.
But let me tell you right now, any woman that sleeps with a man that's in a
You don't
relationship
think that chased him off
is
though?
anywhere near being more feminine
But
if
you
she
said you had to
knows
teach
he's
him
in
how
a
to be more of
relationship.
a man, and you don't think that kind
Huh?
of scared them off?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You don't think that kind of did something to him? The fact that you had to teach him how to be more of a man, which you said you know what a man is, and then he don't know what a man is, but you was teaching him how to be more, or you was just trying to teach him how to be more adjusted to your lifestyle.
No. What I taught him when I left was how to be a man. You know, you
What
got
is that? How
a
do you
woman
become a
that,
man? I want you to teach me that one. Teach me. What do you do? How to become a man?
Well, for one thing, when you pick and choose a woman that you want to be in a relationship with, that's your woman. If you feel like you need to go somewhere else and get needs met, then you need to cut that shit off and go somewhere else. Don't drag her along with you. That's my biggest pet peeve. You know, I've been in a
I ain't
relationship
say
since
pet peeve. I
him.
said, how do you?
But I mean, like, damn,
You
shit.
said you could teach a man how to be a man. How do you teach? How do you?
Okay, well, let me rephrase that.
You can't,
Maybe
and
not.
without
Maybe
you,
not.
without it involving you,
Okay.
teach. What do you? How do you teach a man how to be a man?
Okay, let me rephrase that. Maybe not teach a man how to be a man, but I can definitely show a male how to treat a woman. Maybe
Or how
that's
to
what I
treat you?
meant. That's what I meant, and I phrased it wrong.
How do you treat a
Yeah, what
woman
else?
then?
How would I treat a woman?
How do a man supposed to treat a woman then?
As his equal. And that's
But
it,
don't
as
you
his
want a man that's
equal.
stronger than you?
Okay, you know,
You
not
just
necessarily shit. If I walk up in
you
the
just
alley
contradicted
and there's
yourself.
a big bad motherfucker, if my man can't handle it and I can, then you guess what? I got that shit. He may be
You want a
stronger
man that's
and
smarter than you?
with other attributes.
What's up, PQ?
Um, some people are smarter than others,
You
you
just
know.
said you want a man that's more manlier than you. Just said that one too, so well, I ain't gotta
So
ask
how you
that
gonna
part.
be? So how y'all gonna
I'm
be
just
equal?
saying, some people can be smarter. So, okay, see now, here, now listen to me, listen to
I'm just
me.
repeating back to you what you said to us,
I
literally word
understand
for
that's what
word.
you're
I'm not even
doing.
mixing it up for you. You know.
Hey, and you
So I
know
just
what?
want you to listen to yourself. That's all.
I'm smart enough to get what you're doing. I got it. I catch it.
And I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm not trying to hurt
No,
you. Any of that.
no,
It's truly
you're
out of
not.
love. Believe me. Believe me.
You
It's
throwing it
truly out of
right
love.
back at me. You throwing it right
Yes.
back at me the same way I put it out. You
Yes.
throwing it back. I got it.
Accountability is but
It's a
it's
motherfucker, ain't
beautiful.
it?
But yes, but it's beautiful
It's
when
a
you take it. And
motherfucker.
yes, and it's healing once you take it.
I mean, you know, I don't know
So
if
I'm
I'm
gonna be
gonna take it
quiet because
tonight. So
Kevin doing his thing. So we cooking. I'm gonna be
I
quiet.
might not get healed tonight, but you know, I'll take it.
It's not our job to heal you. We're not therapists or anything like that.
No, I didn't ask you to heal me. You're not my therapist. You
Right.
know,
Hey
we're
man,
just
we
here on
sure ain't.
TikTok.
We just friends. Yeah, we just friends trying to
I mean,
speak
I
love,
don't
you
even
know.
know if
And
we that. We just
right.
acquaintances.
Yeah.
We acquainted at the moment.
Yeah. I
I
understand.
get it.
I
I'm not
understand.
a stupid
Yes.
gal. You know, I'm not
I
uneducated.
know,
I
I know,
get
we
it.
can hear
Nobody
it. No,
said
I
none
can
of
hear
that,
it.
man.
No, I can hear it.
I
I can
didn't
hear
say
You
it.
you
said all this
did.
yourself.
You sound very
I didn't
knowledgeable.
say you did. Now, did I say for one moment
Oh
that
my
anybody
gosh,
said I
bro.
was
So we
uneducated?
not
I
about
just
to go
said,
past the questions that got asked. You just trying to switch it off because you don't know how to answer it.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go and answer the questions. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pass nothing up.
So PQ was like, you about to say something, my brother. What's the deal? Welcome to the live, man.
Can you hear me?
A little bit. Sound kind of low, but
Something going on. There we go. That's better, right?
the heck?
Oh, muffled, bro.
What?
Hey,
Yeah, it sound like he was over there
talking.
grumpy or something.
If you're not talking, mute up. If you're not talking, mute up.
Yeah, you sound like you under the sea, bro.
About now.
What the? What you
Much.
do?
No.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
we
there
hear
you
you
go. He
now.
sound a little louder. A little louder now.
I think it was probably because somebody wasn't muted. That's why, and it sounded like it must have been feedback.
Okay, that's probably an after effect. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to come up here and say about I guess she was saying how she can teach a man to be a man. She can teach him how to be an adult, but not a man.
So
And
I'm
all
gonna give you a little bit of what she was saying. She was basically saying because she was already saying she was. I guess she would say she was manly, right? Or what we noticed, but she said she can. She said her man wasn't manly enough, so she had to show him how to be a man. So I was asking, what was she doing to show him how to be a man? And this manly man has somehow cheated on her, I guess, or whatever. So,
Sounds
so
familiar.
I just trying to put piece all these together why these situations happen like this. And she feel like it's nothing she need to change. It was the man's problem. It was the man's fault so far. Because I haven't heard accountability yet. Except for the part she said that she's not going to be gullible anymore. I guess that's the only
Okay.
thing I got out of it.
I guess I came in wrong
Okay,
then.
I just gotta speak in real quick and say that if I said I was trying to show my man how to be a man, that is not the point I wanted to get across. The point I wanted to get across is like my man was no good, so I had to show my two boys how to be men. And that's the point that I meant to get across. If it come across in a bad way, in
I
a
never
way that
said
I
that.
didn't mean, I apologize.
You don't
No,
apologize
But
to
because
me.
at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's offended. I think we're just really trying to
Yeah.
understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Because growing up, having a single mom, I have two brothers, and yes, I helped raise them. But as a woman, I can't teach them how to be a man. I can teach them how to be responsible and how to be a human, but I can't teach them how
okay,
to be a man. I'm not a man.
Right.
well,
But
I
like
just
it,
you
want to
know,
hear
like
examples of
Thank you
what you
so very much
did
for saying
to
that.
show them. That's all it is. Just give me examples of what you do besides you saying what not to don't cheat. That ain't how you or whatever else you said something else, but I forgot. But like, what do you do to teach a man to be a man, or what you teach your boys? Then what they had to do?
okay, okay. Let me tell you what I teach my boys, and what I have always taught my boys is, and you know, some of it's bittersweet, but I've taught my boys to always respect women, respect them like they would respect me, unless they are disrespected. And so it's kind of like it's kind of like one of those like gray areas. Like, it's always yes ma'am, no ma'am. You know, you always treat a woman with respect, but you don't sit back and take disrespect from the same said woman. So it's a very fragile in between. And I've just, what this is what I've taught my two kids. When you come across a woman,
Sound like manners.
you're young, well, manners maybe, yeah, manners
Sounds like a
maybe,
decent human being.
well, decent, but and
Even yeah,
it's
but I
like,
learned. It's funny though. I like you how you use that though. I actually had a lot. Well, talk about that. But even it's three parts to basic human decency. And I realize people be trying to separate respect from that, and respect is part of basic human decency. So we got manners, uh respect. This it's another one. I gotta look it up. My bad. But it's that's
well,
part of basic human decency.
I've also taught my boys that, when you're in a relationship with one person. And I've taught them that if you don't want to be in that relationship no more, then you end it before you move on. I was like, 'cause we don't cheat in this house. We don't do that. So if you're not happy in the relationship that you're in, and you found something like you think maybe the grass is greener on the other side, then you end said relationship before you move on to the next. And I told him, I said, don't let your girlfriend, your fiance, even your wife come to me and say, hey, your son is cheating on me, and your son is doing this, and your son is doing that. And I told my kids, because I'm going to have her side. If you don't want it, then don't have it. But don't try to have both. It don't work like that. And I've taught my sons that. And I've also taught them that you don't marry just because you think you have to marry. You need to think about all this stuff and is that really the person that you want to be with for the rest of your life? And I know that things change and life happens, and maybe that's what you feel one day, but 10 years later you might not feel the same. And I understand that because it happens to everybody. But please, by all means, take care of this relationship before you start another one, because I'm going to be on the side of whoever you're doing wrong, even though you're my son. And I guess that's what I try my best to teach them is, treat in other words, treat everybody, whether it's your girlfriend, your wife, treat them the way that you would want to be treated. And please don't let somebody come to me and tell me that you cheating on them, because I'm finna tear your ass up. Tear your ass up. And it's one thing to have your girlfriend or your wife against you, but please don't put me against you, because I will be in a heartbeat if that's how it comes. And that's just how I've taught my kids. And, I hope that it rings
So
true and it hits home for
I
them.
think those are great values to teach children, but I don't think that that's just a man thing, because both men and women cheat.
Well, I understand that
I think
too.
it's just a value thing at the end of the day. And I think, again, that's a great value to teach somebody, but I don't think that it would be fair to just be like, oh, well, I'm teaching them to be men by teaching them not to cheat.
No,
that's a basic human thing.
I've also taught my boys not to live with being cheated on. I've told them both sides of it. I've taught them both sides of it. And, and I've taught them not to put up with women's shenanigans and things like this, that, and the other. But I think that when people look at men this day in 2023, they don't look at men the same way they looked at men back in like the 1950s or so on and so on. And they shouldn't.
So hold on.
And they shouldn't, because times have changed. But
I have a question on that then. So how were people viewing men in the 1950s versus today?
Well, I think that, and I shouldn't even say men, I should say women.
Wait, PQ, before you dang, I wanted to tell them what to think.
I probably should have said women in the 1950s rather than the men, because I don't think a lot of aspects have changed for men over the years. I think it's more like what women allowed, what women don't allow anymore, what they will, and this, that, and the other. I think that is what has changed from the 50s till now. It's just what women will tolerate. So I guess I misworded that when I said men. I should have said women.
Okay, that's fair enough. But I'm trying to figure out. So yes, obviously times have changed. 2023 versus 50s, yes, that's changed. But as far as that, the way that's seen is very much a taught thing. So if you're taught that all men are, and it's just an example, I'm not saying you said this, but if you're taught that all men are trash from a young age all the way into adulthood, you're going to grow up thinking all men are trash.
Right. I get that.
Same thing with men. If they're taught all women are trash, they're going to believe that when they become adults. Nobody is born thinking that one or the other is true at the end of the day.
Hey, no, I totally get that. And I agree. I totally agree.
Okay.
So your main focus, how to be focused around relationships and cheating?
I'm sorry, what was that?
That's what it
One more
sounded like from
time?
what I heard. That was the common denominator.
I'm
And
sorry,
say, like,
missed what he just
how
said.
to
What did
act
you
a certain
say?
way.
I asked was mainly what your what you taught your sons about being men were basically about relationships and cheating, and
I mean, like if you want me to get personal, I've talked about shaving balls, and the first time you do this, it itches. I mean, like, if you want to get personal, I try to show them how to stand up and piss. I mean, like, if we want to get personal, I try to show them everything a man does to the best of my
You
ability.
said enough. You ain't even got to clear it up, man. You said enough already. Yeah, we seen your base. We already seen the basis, and you ain't about to restate. So you said what was basically on your mind, or what you taught your kids how to be a man. So that's what your whole thing revolve around. And it seemed like you only teaching them because you just got cheated on. So you got to teach your sons what not to do. So that's what we got out of it. So you can't switch it up now. So go ahead, cause we about to
Well,
be talking about her forever.
I'm glad
Go
that's
ahead,
what you got from what I said. I'm glad that's
yeah,
all
that's
you
most
got from
definitely
what
yeah.
I
You're not about to
said.
switch it up either.
I'm glad that's what it is. I'm glad.
You said enough.
Okay.
We know that you're not ready. She out of there, huh? Okay, whatever. I mean, she did say she wasn't ready for a relationship, so it is what it is.
Yeah,
So
we
Yes.
we got out of it, but I just would like to say, just to clear up, and this isn't just like my opinion. You could teach if you're a woman, you could definitely teach him. I guess a boy how to be you can't really teach him how to be a man because you're not a man, right? I don't know what men face on an everyday basis because I'm not a man, right? And I think it's more than just, oh, don't cheat on a girl. Make sure you open her car door. Like there's much more to to men than just that. They're not it's not that shallow. I think there's way more to that.
yep.
But go ahead. My brain, I can't even.
I
And
was
that
trying.
is crazy, man. We just had
I
some
really
good
was
stuff right
trying.
before that.
Hey, you saw me. Hey, you know how I do, man. And you know I was trying. I really was trying. You see, I was trying. I mean, I think I did good.
Most definitely, man. Should
I
have brought
think
the
I
teeth
think
out
you
on her.
did.
That's your, you know what I'm saying? That would have got it all. Teach him that. Instead the whole conversation felt like a DUI. Man, you guys dragged it most definitely though. You know what I'm saying? I said might as well because I'm about to be off soon.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
All right, man.
Thing.
All right.
Y'all can hear me.
Your song just got muffled. Oh, it's because you was off his thing.
Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you now. I hear you.
All right. So, how do you know if you are ready for a relationship? I think when you tired of playing games, when you notice that you ready to settle down, you ready for something real, something serious. You want love. You want to make
Wait,
some
before you go
like
too deep, because everybody that answered it that way too, my bad. So this is personal, right? Even though I know you married, but so how did you know that you was ready? Put it that way.
Okay.
Hold up.
I know I was ready.
Hold up.
I
Hold up.
know.
Before
I
you
know.
get too deep. Before you get too deep, you gonna quit messing with me with you changing these doggone names.
That's too deep. That's already deep enough. We are.
I know. I
I
was
feel
in
like it's
there.
gonna be next week. I already know next week gonna be. I'm trying to keep up with her schedule with the names and the pictures. It's gonna be about next week, or
I didn't
maybe
know who
it's
she
gonna be
was till she
Christmas. It's
started.
Christmas. That's what she gonna do. Oh no,
It's
New Year.
fine.
New
It's
Year, new me.
fine.
So it makes sense. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I didn't know who she
I'm
was
gonna
till she
make this
started
the
speaking.
last
I'm like,
one.
oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, this gonna
All
be
right,
the
but I'm
last
sorry. My apologies.
one. I think I knew I was ready when he showed me, he was ready to lock me in. So I felt like the fact he showed me he was serious more than people I was dating before, which made me feel like, all right, this dude, he ain't playing with me, and I'm not gonna play with him.
Hey,
So let me sit up here and get myself right and come right, because
whoa,
I already know he's already approaching right, and I like that. And I like the boldness. I like that you putting your best foot forward, because you make me want to put my best foot forward. So,
Well,
and that's why,
can motivate each other, inspire each other, huh? Okay, I like that.
yes. So that's what really attracted me to him. Like, I felt like you was something. You showed me you something solid, and I was like, I ain't gonna play with it, okay?
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Right, right, right.
Period. What did you learn from your last relationship, if you have one? Man, I think my last relationship taught me, don't always go for what someone say. Always stand on what they show you, because a lot of
Stand on
people,
business.
they made a lot of shit sound good, but when it was time to actually put that action full front, they wasn't showing up. They wasn't showing up. It was a lot of disappointments. It was a lot of hope there. that you was gonna be the person that you said you was, and I had to stop being in that mindset. Oh, he just need a little more time to change, or he
Mm.
just needs some time to catch up. And in reality, it was like, hell, time taking too damn long. So time is moving on, and I'm just sitting here stuck, and I ain't like being stuck. So I just felt like, honestly, make people not not just tell you what's good, let them show you what's good. So I think that's was something I really had to understand when it came to like my last relationships. And also that, you know, the next
Record.
man the next man also
Real
understand.
quick. And for the record, the last lady said that too, and it was good advice when she said it too. It was just all the other stuff she added with it that messed it up.
Yeah, my thing is also have to learn that, you know, every man that you meet is not gonna be like the last man that you left. And that's something that I really had to realize, like, oh, that because he sat up here and he wasn't good to you, that doesn't mean that the next man ain't gonna be good to you. So you can't just assume that because you met one asshole that you're gonna meet, think that the rest of them gonna be assholes. Nah, it was just that dude was an asshole and he wasn't for you. So that's just was something else I had to realize too. Um, what are the things you look forward to in a new relationship? The things that I was looking forward to before I got into my relationship was just pure honesty. I just really wanted to meet somebody who is so honest with me that you didn't. It doesn't matter how bad you may think it was, or how hurt you may think I would be behind the action or whatever you did. The fact that you being honest with me make me respect you that much more, because it shows me that you didn't even have to lie to me. You could have lied, but you chose not to. And I think that shows character behind a man. And that says a lot about you.
How much truth? Because, like, I mean, to the point, like,
The
if
heck was that?
you ask me, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It sounded like you coughed up so long or something. What the heck?
I'll probably leave me alone.
Heard some
I
extra
wasn't holding it
splashes
this.
with your cough. I'm like, how do a cough splash? The heck, you
I wasn't
better
holding it this
go to
time.
the hospital or something.
It's them new teeth, man. It's them new teeth. You know, I'm trying to get used to them. But no, my question is though, but like, how much truth? And I'm just, because everything you saying sounds good. So I'm not trying to knock anything. I really enjoy what you said, but it's like when women say I want truth, it's like, so when you come to him and say, "Do I look fat in this dress?" You want him to tell you yes, if he thinks so.
Honestly, I might do just look like I got on a couple extra pounds. And honestly, there have been times where we have talked about, the weight issue. And it don't bother me because honestly, I get right in the gym and I can fix that, because honestly, I don't feel like it's nothing that's can be worked out on. You feel me? Like, I don't sit up here and care to argue my man down if he's sitting up here trying to help me. If he's not sitting up here talking down on me, I'm gonna be okay with it, because honestly, it is something that's understandable, because I understand he's doing it. He's saying it not only because he seeing the weight problem, he's saying it because he's seeing a health problem. And I'm pretty sure any man that cares about their woman gonna want her to live a long and healthy life. So you can sit up here and do things with your man. You said what?
Can you say that again for the people in the back?
You say it for them
Yeah.
so I can go to bed because I gotta call it.
Yeah, because people got to realize, like, it ain't all about him just wanting you to lose the weight because you a big woman. No, he wants you to lose the weight because you the mother of his kids. Probably you probably the love of his life, and he just want to see you healthier and better. Ain't nothing wrong with a man asking you to
Nice.
change or lose a little bit of here and there. There's nothing wrong with that because honestly, he's saying it out of love, not out of because he want to make you feel bad. A lot of women think that a man trying to make you feel bad. He ain't trying to make you feel bad.
Oh, baby, I don't like all that makeup and that weave and stuff you be wearing.
All right, baby, I'll take it off.
Look at her
Ain't
voice
nothing.
almost cracked like, oh, that's how I'm talking to.
I take it off. I'm just saying.
You ain't gonna go there with it. That's how I'm talking to.
Honestly, because it's not a big, like, my thing is, that is an issue for the women that can't live without it.
Facts.
If you can't live without it, then it becomes a problem. It becomes things that you feel like you need all the time. And I think that's why the dudes be like, oh, I don't want a girl
That do
who
be
fake
funny.
hair.
They like brutally honest until it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I gotta negotiate that one.
I
You
do
trying to
this
bash
for
me?
work.
You trying to bash it all of a sudden? Like, hold on, you just asked for honesty. Yeah,
Oh my
that's why I
God.
don't
And
think,
that's the
and I can
crazy.
understand it.
I just
You
don't
love
like
me?
women. I don't like women who look at things from a negative light always. Like everything that a man bring up, you feel like you got to look at it in a negative way because a man said it. That's an issue for me.
Facts. And that's good
And
that you have, and that's what I'll be really asking for. Oh, that's funny that you got some type of understanding. You don't take things personal, right? When it's, I feel
right.
you though. I like that though, because yeah, you ain't gotta be like, well, you don't like me or something like. So, reason why you say you looked at it from a different perspective. That's the thing. A lot of people like that. They only look for their own perspective. They don't want to look at it another way. So they feel like soon as you say something like that, oh, you must don't like me no more or something like that. Ask them. You know what I'm saying? Just simply asking and thinking about stuff besides just from your own feelings. Well, I know I like makeup and I like it. It's just me or something like that. Well, there's a reason why. You know what I'm saying? So.
Mhm.
At least you try to hear it out. That's
Mhm.
how relationships last longer. You know what I'm saying? And next thing, instead of going to my girlfriend, you can't believe what my man just told me. You know what I'm saying? That's why you're going to be stuck with that same girlfriend because you're not listening to your man.
And
She
that's the
not about to
thing.
go to
Like
the
it
grave
be
with
like
you.
women. It be crazy. It be women out here listening to a homegirl. They ain't even can't even keep a steady relationship.
Facts.
Like, why are you
Know your
listening to
worth.
this woman?
Know
Why are
your
you
worth.
taking advice from this woman? I want to listen to the woman that had a man for 40. I want to listen to those women who had a man for 30, 40 some years. Because that let me
Ooh.
know that woman
Ooh.
knows something about a
Oh, you
man.
just missed
That's
out on it
it.
then
Hold up. What
about
what you mean?
30
What you
minutes ago.
mean? What you mean? You mean to tell me I shouldn't be listening to these single girls talking about the perfect relationship and being
Facts,
relationship
sis. I see you
gurus?
down there. Facts.
I shouldn't look. I'm sorry. I'm being a smart ass.
Oh, you was doing like right? We was doing the lady from earlier, man. I done forgot about it because that dang on
Who's in
nonsense
here
right
tricking
after her to
me?
mess the whole vibe up, man.
Nah, because it's the she sent it right now. Right now we kind of zenning right now, and I was like, I hated to do it right before you called in the night, but at least we finishing out strong.
Yeah, we
So
finishing out strong. That's all that matters, you know.
so
What happened earlier?
I'm
I
a mute
want to
up and
know
let her
about the
keep talking
earlier.
for a minute.
What happened earlier?
What happened earlier? You talking about with the girl that just
Yeah, who?
dropped down, the lady?
Yeah, who was in here? Who was
Yeah,
in here
Well, just
tricking
don't let her teach a man how to be a man. Just remember that. You know what I'm saying?
that's all I gotta say.
me?
Did she drop or
Keep
did
her away from
somebody
your
drop her?
boys.
No, I think she dropped, but
Oh, she
the only
couldn't
thing that
take
I
it
got,
because I caught her. That's why I said I just sit here and
the
listen. That's all
only,
I do. I
hold
listen
on,
and hear what it, and
the
then I see
only,
how.
the only thing that I got out of
Maybe I
this
do need
whole,
to be a psychologist or whatever they call that
nah,
job.
bro, stop. No, but the only thing that I learned from her perspective, right, is that according to her, only men cheat. So in order to teach a man how to be a man is to teach him not to cheat. Because
That's what I got.
women don't cheat.
That's
Bruh,
what I got.
Okay.
And once you call them on it, they can be like, "Oh, do you want me to add this?" I taught them how to shave their balls. I showed them on
I'm
to
like,
add
that
some
ain't got
stuff.
nothing.
Like if you
I'm
really
like,
was
that ain't got
teaching
nothing
them
to do with what
these
I'm
things, you
talking
would have
about.
led with that. But you led with your heart. That's what your heart was feeling at that moment. So you teach. That's what I got out of it. Actually, that kind of flowed out. I didn't even think that through, but it flowed out when I was talking about it. It made me think about that though. She basically just teaching her sons what she had went through, so what not to do because her
Right.
son. So that's what
Exactly.
I got out of that. So I'm like, oh, that's so.
Exactly.
Teach her sons not to get hurt by her again. I mean, while she got hurt. Ain't say
She trying
nothing
to
else
teach them not to
extra.
be their father. She trying to teach
Yeah.
them how not to be their father.
And I
It's like,
haven't heard not one thing. Like I can see it from the outside. On the outside, I can see with all type of stuff she need to work on. She didn't say what she needed to work on. I'm
not
good.
one
I just made
thing.
to make sure I don't get manipulated again. I mean, what the freak?
I
Anybody can get
am.
away with that one. I think everybody's situation gonna be the same way. I'm gonna make sure that I don't get ran over again. But what
But
about
not
you?
only
Like, what have
that,
you changed about yourself? You never said not
My
one thing
thing
you
but
changed
not
is,
about
only, but
yourself.
my
not
thing
only that.
is, I
Even
don't
when I
like the women
rephrased,
that
oh sorry,
I just don't like women not realizing that a lot of women don't realize you be breaking your own heart. You break your own heart.
Facts.
And
Mm.
what I mean by that is, y'all can hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah, what I mean is they break their own heart is you will sit up here and, you will believe what a person um say to you, and it's like a piece of paper. Every time they disappoint you and you accepting the disappointment, or you looking for the change in it, it's like you're ripping the paper. It's like you're tearing
Mm.
your heart apart, because little by little you're not even realizing how much you pouring into a person, how much you really believing in a person. So every time you give a little bit belief, every time you give a little hope, and every time that they disappoint you, they tearing your heart like that piece of paper. It's gonna tear until
But can I add a piece to that?
She was got a call.
The piece to that they added was they showed you that's who they were from the beginning. And the problem is they never showed you any different. But
Mm.
like you said, listening to their words and expecting them to be and show you something different than what they've shown you. I'm speaking from experience. I'm not just talking about, what trying to psychoanalyze somebody. No, it's just what I've been through. And it's like,
I did. I was like, yeah,
yeah.
blah, blah, blah. It's like,
Well, but you need to get out of that culture though of when you calling somebody out as it being psychoanalyst. Like, I'm
No,
not
it's just like it.
psychoanalyzing you. Like at the end
No,
of
it
the day,
was
no, no, no.
right.
I'm just saying in
No, I'm
general.
saying no. I'm agreeing with you. I'm
Yeah,
agreeing with you.
yeah, yeah.
No,
No, I'm just saying
yeah,
in general. Like if it
it
looks
was
like shit,
accountability.
smells like shit, I'm gonna call it shit. Like
Exactly.
the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You
I'm
know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not
psychological.
psychoanalyzing anything.
No. Yeah. Right. No,
I
we
got
just
that
holding you
through my
accountable
TikTok degree.
Yeah. Just
TikTok
being
because you can't.
University. What's the song? How it goes?
Oh, you want me to
But
do
that's
the
what they.
jingle? Get your degree right here and
I'm
free.
tired of
Welcome to
the
TikTok University.
degrees and
TikTok you.
the women.
TikTok
Hey,
University.
it's crazy to me that the people with the degrees think that shit actually means something. Yeah, it means something to you, but
Boy.
in reality, you can own a business and not have a degree.
No,
They'll
that
tell
jump be
you.
annoying.
That's
And that
because
they can
that's
only by minding
because of
their
the
business first.
indoctrination.
Like, no, talking to you.
That's
What
because of
about that business?
Hey,
indoctrination. But at
You
the
ever
end of
went
the
to
look,
this
look,
business
day,
called Mind of Mine?
well, at the
look.
end
I
of the
don't
day, it
necessarily.
depends.
I
It
don't need a
depends.
degree to know your elevator don't go all the way to the top floor.
That
That
part.
part.
But the
You be
thing
saying
is,
some weird
the
ass
thing
shit.
is that a lot of people also like to front like they have degrees that don't. Right? Like I remember meeting somebody on this app that tried to argue with me. This dude is maybe around my age, so he's about 31, talking about he's been studying psychology for 20 years. Shut the fuck up, don't you have it? What? That
Ain't been
doesn't even make
alive
sense.
long enough.
I just was told that I needed a degree to actually know about children.
No, you don't need a degree. Like, okay, the only things at the end of the day, right? So the only things that you need a degree, like you obviously would want somebody with a degree with, right? Obviously, if you're seeking like therapy or psychology, you're gonna want somebody that has an actual degree, but understand that there's different types of degrees within those fields. It's not one broad thing. Tired of y'all doing that stupid shit. And doctors, right? I don't want to go see a degree doctor. I don't want to go, I don't want somebody who got a TikTok doctorate, you know what I mean, performing my surgery. That don't make sense.
Thank you.
Other than that, just about everything else, either the
AJ,
degree helps you or it doesn't. Like there's so many
I
different ways
take
to
it.
get there.
I'll take the doctor. I'll let the doctor operate on me only if it's the dentist that did King's teeth, or if where'd he get his doctor from?
You
I
talking
forgot.
about? Oh, you talking about Teeth Boy, Mr. Piano Teeth?
Yes.
Oh hell no, bro! You
Not the piano teeth.
Matter of fact, don't put that picture back there. Hold up.
Let me
I'm
ask
about to
y'all.
start firing some people, man, over here cheating on my lives. I've seen some people cheating on my lives.
Oh my God,
So,
I remember him.
Who cheating? How they cheat? How they cheat?
I remember him.
Well, you know I'm a little
Fairly Odd
hooker,
Parent.
man. I be all.
Look very Fairly Odd Parent-ish.
Yeah.
Hey, Kev, you know I'm a little hooker. I be all over the place.
Okay, I just thought about that. Right, y'all done got me deeper than that. I'm trying to bend off,
So,
but
so
let
let
me
me
let
ask.
Black
Let me.
Chicago go, and I'm gonna get
I was
off. I
about
gotta
to.
get off.
I was about
All
to
right,
ask
You
y'all
know,
a
all right.
question.
you know he's
What's
gonna
up, Black Chicago? What's good, bro?
I wanted to ask y'all a
What?
question.
yeah.
What's the
But
question?
Kev, you know we hoes ain't loyal. You know that.
You by yourself on that one. I already told you. That's the one thing we don't agree on. I got
So,
self discipline over here, my brother.
You a
so
loyal hoe then. I'm sorry, my bad,
hold
Kev.
on. My question to y'all is, why is it that y'all think that, single women or the women who put their bachelors, their career, all that shit, they can accomplish all this shit, but they cannot accomplish a healthy, successful, everlasting relationship?
Because at the end of the day,
The
they put
statistics say that.
because at the end of the day, they put all their energy into that and never worked on their trauma. So at the end of the day, like their traumas, their past relationships, they're just carrying around a lot of baggage. You don't necessarily need to release that baggage if you're trying to pursue a degree. It's not a relationship. It does whatever you want it to. And that's why. So yeah, you'll see a lot of women that are like that.
It's the
You
the mentality too
cannot have a
behind it.
successful. You cannot have a
Because the
successful
degree depends
relationship.
on.
You cannot have a
Go ahead,
successful
Black Chicago.
relationship. You cannot have a successful relationship focusing on self. If all that you're doing is focusing on you are not a good candidate to be anybody's partner.
You didn't have to steal my thunder, Black Chicago.
You say that again for the people in the black? Please say that again for the people in the back.
In the black, right? I caught it.
This is what we say. I mean, because when women talk about they're strong and independent, one, there's a flex, and then two, even if you're in that mindset, if it's not a flex, and that means that you believe that bullshit that you are strong and independent and you do it by yourself. But if you are a selfish person focusing on just yourself, you can never be anybody's good
I
partner.
was about to tell them to say, "Excuse me."
Yeah, and also
Right.
people do have to. It's like the alpha thing, right? It's like a dude wearing an alpha t-shirt. If he's wearing an alpha t-shirt, you know that ain't an alpha, right? Like that ain't even close to any type. Not saying that I believe in the whole alpha thing, but that's
Hold up.
definitely not an alpha. It's the same
Thank
thing.
you, AJ.
If she's running
You had to
around
bring
saying
the
like
alpha
I'm
back up. You had to
independent,
bring the alpha back up.
I know.
Okay.
Hold on. No, there's a reason why I'm bringing it up though. It's the same thing when you hear independent woman. Oh, I'm a strong independent woman. I don't need nobody. Let's be real. You're insecure as shit, and that's a flex. You flexing that because if you were truly an independent, strong woman, you don't need to say that. That doesn't even need to be said. So that's just my take on it. Dude, a lot of people be on here flexing in
I'm
this
gonna
room.
agree with you.
Hey, Black. I don't know how many men in here. I'm gonna let you go. I don't know how many men in here, but I know me, Black Chicago, Kevin, and the dudes in the comments. How many of y'all want a masculine woman? As masculine as you. I know I don't.
And
I want one that's gonna teach me how to be more masculine than her. You know what I'm saying?
I want a woman that's gonna put on my t-shirt, grab a beer, sit in the recliner, and scratch her balls. Hell yeah.
He said and scratch her balls. That just caught me off guard. I don't think I ain't seen that car. I usually can see jokes coming, but that was a good one.
That's Black
Scratch her
Chicago.
balls.
Black Chicago come out of nowhere.
That was funny. That was funny. He caught me off guard with that one. So now let me get offline so I can scratch mine.
Oh my God.
You're right.
And coming in to take your chair from you.
Yeah, if you get somebody else to scratch your balls, you're gonna be celibate no more. So go ahead and scratch your balls, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with mine until I find a wife to scratch them for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I go there,
All
bro.
right, nah. Have a good one, bro.
Scratch my ball. There's gonna be some extra situations, so let me stop. It's been a while. Let me stop.
Look, hey, Ken. See, I already know Black Chicago ain't finna get off of here, and I'm gonna be on for a few more minutes. We finna go whoring right now.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
And you just told a story because I followed you over to somebody else's live talking about you gonna be whoring. you be TikTok whoring too. All right, I'll catch you later, bro. Get some rest.
All right, my brother, man. I'll be on tomorrow. You already know.
All right, peace.
Did your mama show you how to do that? Right, exactly. No, my mama may actually be disgusted with that. That's how feminine my mother is. She ain't trying to hear nothing like that. All right, Monique. Good night. All right, Jamie. Catch y'all later. Appreciate y'all, my brother, Mira. I don't even know if Jabri be in here, man. I like her, man. She be in here listening and stuff. I appreciate you if you still in here. I don't know if the rest of the people in here, but all right, y'all, man. I'll catch y'all later, man. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. So y'all got a few more days with me, and then we got the summer break. So I'm really gonna go out the year out strong. Like nah, but all right, y'all. The likes, right? Hopefully that go on my record and stuff. That's the most likes I ever got. Thank you, bots, and people and my fam. You know what I'm saying? But still, the bots went crazy.